NFC patch. Minus that. Minus that. Minus that. Pause you. Talk about chat. Yeah, it looks like that's working. Let's do it. Let's make sure the stream's working okay. Really? Is it not working again? Did YouTube just remove my ability to stream or something? Because I'm not seeing it on my phone. They break shit all the time when you go months without streaming. There it is. Let's go! It's actually working. There's not too much of a delay either. I like that delay. It's like right after I say something, I can hear it. How does that work? It's like only when I end talking, I'll be able to start hearing myself. Apparently I just say sentences and the same stuff. That needs to go back to 410, I believe. No, I think I started at 411. Let's see. I'm gonna turn this down a bit. Turn that down a bit too. Not too much though. Like right there sounds about good. Yeah, right there sounds about good. Alright, let's see now. Let's set up, let's set up the Araquanid first. I think my volumes are fairly balanced still. I think the game volume's still a bit high. But if I turn it down a little bit, it goes too low. Let's heal the Absol up and go. So, I don't know if anyone actually stayed here or not. Holy crap, that jumped up fast. 9 people scrolled in already. Welcome in, everybody. So I guess I better explain what I'm doing. The top screen is my 3DS. We're going to be going for Araquanid next. I'm going for every fully evolved... Hold on. I'm going for every fully evolved shiny Pokemon in the region it came out in. And I'm starting with the Totem Pokemon, so I've made my way up to Araquanid. So we are using the SOS method, but we're doing a version of it that allows us to... It allows us to get it with Shiny Charm odds or full odds, so I'm at Shiny Charm odds. I personally don't like doing just the SOS method. I think the odds are too high, so I use the SOS method for rare encounters, because you can't actually... I'm losing my track of words here. You cannot... There's nothing that increases bug or water-type Pokemon in Gen 7, and I can't use an easy repel trick because there's like 5 Pokemon in that slot. So because of that, I'm using the SOS method to guarantee I get the shiny encounter for it. I mean, I still have to find one an SOS 10 Pokemon for it, but when you do this, the first 10 Pokemon that you call in are full odds or shiny charm odds. After that, you get the boosts for going into like 1 in 1,000, 1 in 500, and eventually like 1 in 300, I think. Depending on whether you're playing Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon or Sun or Moon. So that's kind of the gist of it. Absolblock's Pokemon was the first person who kind of pioneered this. I don't know who he got it from, but the first person I saw use it was Absol. Oh, I've got to go change the day first. Araquanid is only a day spawn, so... And the other two are Zygarde hunting. I'm on phase 4 for Zygarde. I've gotten a shiny Mantike, a shiny Luxray, and now a shiny Grimmsnarl. So I'm due for a shiny Zygarde. and they have all been on the one game. So the... Oh, I gotta figure out... Hold on, let me move... The bottom game has had 3 shinies in a row that are not the legendaries, and the middle game has had Bolzernius and Yveltal, and the only phase it's gone through is a Morpeko. And I think this one might have gotten a Lycanroc too. You know, let's just go check. Hi, Ambi. Thanks for lurking. There's a shiny Grimmsnarl. And then this rat just gives me a bunch of Lycanroc, so... Actually, I guess I can show these off. No, since I haven't reported these, you can just see them. So there's a shiny Xerneas and Yveltal. One's in a dive ball, one's in a premier ball. I like to color match. And my Zygarde's going in a friend ball. I've wasted... Each shiny I've gotten per phase is a friend ball wasted. So that's how many friend balls I've had to get. I wanted it in a Safari Ball, but I just couldn't get a Safari Ball, so... Let me see. I can't remember if this is the game that got the shiny Lycanroc or not. I know it got the shiny Morpeko. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, there's the Morpeko. I don't think this one got... I think this one might have been the one that got the Lycanroc, actually. Although, I don't know. Let's see, where are my phases? Yeah, this one got the Lycanroc. So this one's had 3 different shinies with no legendary. This one's had 3 shinies, but it's been the Morpeko and then the Xerneas and the Yveltal. So, first of all, let's get this set up. And I am going to go over here and change back to day because I was hunting this at night last. Oh, where'd my counter go? It was just on screen a second ago. Oh, there it goes. Sometimes it disappears if you use it too fast. Yeah, I think it was 411. No, it's 412 now because I encountered something. Oops. Sometimes I forget my 3DS. I don't have a controller connected to it at the moment because I'm not auto-hunting using the turbo button, because usually I just use the turbo button mashing A's for the reset hunts. But I still have rubber bands on the 3DS, and I still have to reset the 3DS itself. It just saves me carpal tunnel so that I'm not mashing buttons. And it also makes it more efficient because it immediately presses the A button, so it's literally the fastest reset you can get to. So I'm actually programming that into my DS as well with my Arduino controller mod. One of the things I am doing is that where I'm going to add a turbo button into it. And then the other thing I'm going to do is make sure that it can control one. So I want to have the one DS control the other DS, or control both of them with a controller. So that's kind of the plan there, and what's taking me so long to get them out. Plus, I want a perfect 3D printed, sanded, and polished face, which is taking me a while to do. So, Poliwhirl. I think there are 5 encounter slots here. I think it's 3 of them are the max level and 2 of them aren't. So, in theory, I could be using a repel trick for this to get the first one. But I don't feel like doing that, because I've just got my Absol high level with pressure and false swipe to maximize everything. So, oop, second encounter there. Let's go. Short streams are interesting so far. It's like you see a bunch of people come in right away, and then it kind of falls off, and then people kind of dribble in over time. So let's false swipe this thing, and then I'll go ahead and get the raids going. Yeah, you can barely see the bottom screen. Luckily, though, the reason I put it on the bottom is because it's mostly the support game at this point, because since it got the shiny last, I'm really gonna focus on the one game for Zygarde. So this one's just there to support us and get us through the raid. Oh, I'm already talking a lot. But that's the gist of what I'm doing. That's the gist of what I've been up to. Hoping to get a video out eventually, if the shinies cooperate. But I'm not looking forward to having to do the Salandit or the Salazzle hunt. Because, for those that don't know, the first time you can get a fully evolved shiny Salazzle is through an SOS call-in. But it's a 1% encounter. So, I'm going to go in with Cute Charm at the front of the party. What is that? Yeah, I'll be going in with Cute Charm at the front of the party. But this one has Hitmonlee and Frostlass. Basically, the Hitmonlee has Wide Guard, so it protects us, and then we hit hard with the Frostlass. We also come across a Noctowl and some berries, so this route's been pretty good to me. The Noctowl can be dangerous, and so can the other one. But most of the time I get through them, but sometimes we get unlucky and the Grimmsnarl kills us and the Noctowl kills us. There's nothing you can really do about it most of the time, so... Ooh, did the Switch stop outputting audio? My multi-viewer must have stopped outputting audio. You're supposed to be able to hear the raids too. So let me just make sure that gives us an audio. We'll switch to the second audio. That's weird. I don't know why those aren't being able to be heard. Anyways, another trick I've been using is I don't Dynamax to get through it quicker. So one of the problems I've had is that the Dynamax animations to Dynamax and their attacks are so long that ideally you don't want to Dynamax unless you have to. For Zygarde, you almost have to Zygarde. You almost have to Dynamax at the end, but for most battles, you don't have to. So I tend to stay away from that, especially if I'm playing single-player battles. And a lot of the legendaries I've gotten so far, I wasn't even Dynamaxing on the last round. So for most of them, you can find a decent route in single-player, and then turn off animations, don't Dynamax, and you'll be just fine. But for some of the more challenging ones like Zygarde, you can't do that. Oh, why are you not working? You're supposed to be that. I mean, there's no reason that the switches aren't being heard. Why aren't you guys working? I might have to fix the audio problem once we're done with this raid here in a second. And I did get the Grimmsnarl, so I'm done catching it. That's another thing I don't do is I don't catch something if I already have it. What I usually do is I'll catch everything on one game until it gets to around odds. And then once we're at odds, I'll only catch the legendary. And that's worked for most legendaries so far, but Zygarde it's been a problem for because you have to have Wide Guard. So the first shiny I got, it was 50-50 between Zygarde and the Mantike because I had to catch the Mantike along the route. And I got the Mantike. And then the second one was the very battle after the Mantike went poorly because I was still searching for a route. I only managed to catch a Luxray, and the Luxray was shiny, so it was a back-to-back shiny. And then the last one was, we were at, I think, a little over 80 encounters, and it just showed up as the first one in the slot. So I am due for this Zygarde. I know statistics and probabilities would argue that you have the same probability of getting any of them you get. But that's part of why I only go for the legendary by the time we're over odds. The middle game right now, it is probably at 150 or so. I know it was well over 100, and I did like 25 yesterday, and I did some before that. So it's up there a ways. But you know, I've had some terrible luck with going way over odds for legends on that game. But even though I've been going over odds on those games, I've been getting my target. So it's not like the other one, which hasn't gone to odds, where it, you know, I'm getting other things before I even get to odds. I really want to fix this audio problem. I don't know what's going on with it. Like, why are you not working? Oh, was it just too quiet? Yeah, my recommendation is find a route that has a Clang Clang. Clang Clang, you literally set up and hit it with a multi-hit move, and it's so easy. That's how I did it. I found a route with Clang Clang, and it was like... Oh, if you want, if you're free later tonight, I don't know if you're still playing ZA, but I have the perfect route for 2 or 3 people going. If you're willing to do my strategy where basically don't Dynamax until the end. Basically, I'd probably drop one of the games out, and you could join in as the second player. And maybe the third player. I don't know how it would work with the third player, though, so... But yeah. If I don't get it, and you want to hop on later, I would absolutely drop my other game out and go online with it. It stopped recording again. I've been having issues with the 3DS record. Oh, no, it didn't. It just lagged. My Bluetooth is going all over the place, too. There's the Noctowl. Let me fix this real quick. Yeah, the thing is, though, the route slightly changes when you have more people. So I don't know how adding a third person would add in. Because right now, this route is the same with 2 people no matter what, right? So if 2 people joined... So... And it works well because... And there's really no reason to add a third player because we don't have any third player support. So there's nothing that a third player would be able to do that would help us. Because there's an Amora, but the Amora doesn't have an Ice-type stab move, so it doesn't help. Oh, I thought you already had a multiviewer. Did you break it or something? It's super handy. But it's actually the whole reason that I'm doing the DS TV out mods instead. But I did get a couple of normal DS motherboards, because I'm playing around with a consolizer idea. But it's still in its very beta phase, because the code itself is getting a little bit complicated. Because what I want to do is... oh, that sucks. What I want to do is build an actual DS consolizer using Loopy's capture card. So, where you can actually overlay a mouse cursor on it and use that for the digitizer, and the microphone would work with a controller that you had plugged in. So it's kind of like, it's a fair amount of work to get all the features working, because you need controller support, microphone support, digitizer support, and then it also needs an internal battery for the RTC chip, so that you could still move the console without having to reset the settings every time. But I think I've got the general IC designed in my head. Oh no, that sucks, Ambi. I think I just need to turn Sword and Shield's volume up. My stupid headset is like... Bluetooth on Ubuntu is really wonky. If you move too much, it doesn't like to work. So... I'll just leave that open for now. Oh yeah, I have been catching these Lichen Rocks because I don't have one of these yet. Although, I really shouldn't catch it on the one game because I'll end up wasting another Safari Ball, but it's 50-50, and I've hit the 50-50 once, so... Alright, yeah, it seems like the Sword and Shield volume was just really quiet, so... Seems like they're balanced out pretty now. I mean, I guess maybe the Lycanroc wouldn't be a bad idea if we added a third player, because the Lycanroc has Howl, so it is a setup move for the entire team. Or I guess it would guarantee that someone gets the Noctowl too, because the Noctowl has Reflect and Hypnosis, so we can put it to sleep or use the Reflect in case the thing with Wide Guard dies. So actually, yeah, if the rate doesn't change too much, having another player in... And it would also give you double the odds, too. But this is the best route I've found so far, because it gives you great starter Pokemon. Because I hate having to catch Pokemon, but the other reason I don't like... I don't know if you're the same way or not, but I don't like catching the Pokemon as I go, once I'm 2 odds, because I don't want to phase at all. And the other thing is, the amount of time the catching animation takes, you cut down a significant amount of time not catching things if you only go to catch the final one. Like, I've done them in 10 minutes when I'm not catching any other Pokemon with animations off. So you can shave 5 minutes off if you don't Dynamax, don't have the Dynamax animations, don't have the battle animations. But sometimes you have to, like Zygarde, you have to. See, how many have we had? Oh, that was the 10th one. Okay. Oh, I guess I gotta kill it. And then I'll show you what I do for Araquid, and now we just literally reset it like that. I don't know how many I've got until I get the shiny, but yeah, but I think if you'd want to join with both your games and just catch everything, I think it's, you know, it's worth the time. And then I could probably set up another hunt on the other Switch, because I need to go for Lurantis in either Sword and Shield, or I need to go for Marowak in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Because you can only get Alola and Marowak fully evolved in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. And you can also... There was one other totem Pokemon that I was going to do. It's Salazzle, that one. Let me look up the totem Pokemon. I'm trying to remember again. See, can I... Yeah, this one will Dynamax. We'll do Max Hailstorm. This one will do Zygarde again. Let's see what we're looking up. All... what's it called? But I've also almost got my counter completed again, so I can input any text I design into it. Yeah, I think the only one you can't hunt in this game is Lurantis and Marowak. I think the rest of them can be hunted. There's just the 1% Como and the 1% Salazzle. Do this. Make sure I got them all. You got Gumshoes and Raticate. I've hunted those. I've got the Wishy-Washy. Working on Araquanid. And then, yeah, we'll have to do Marowak and Lurantis in other games. But Vikavolt is an SOS encounter, I think. Let me actually double check. Let's see. Encounter it in... Figure out where. I know you can do Mimikyu. I don't know about Vikavolt. Let me do Vikavolt. This earbud thing is really making me hold still. I've got to get used to holding still, so. I don't know if it's a repel trick or a... or an SOS encounter. Let's see. It says SOS only. What is it? It's a 10% SOS encounter, which gives us... which means we'd have to phase reasonably 10 times. Which isn't bad. That's assuming you average out. I really need to get a capture card at some point, but if I get that job interview, one of the first things on my list is probably a capture card. But the company takes 1 or 2 weeks to get back to you to even tell you if you have an interview, so... They did say I met the minimum requirements for it, so we'll see. But, you know, I put 25 an hour on the application because they asked you what they think you're worth, so... I don't expect to start at 25, but... I bet you I can talk them to get me to start to 20 during a training period. You know, train you with some of the skills that you need. And then from there, you know, once you've had a grace period of training, I bet you I can get up to 23, 25. Is it just lagging again, or did it straight up... What is going on with this cute NTR? It's got to be a Wi-Fi thing. Like, for some reason, my Wi-Fi just drops it. But my hotspot's still active. My hotspot's still active. This should still be connected. For some reason, the 3DS is just... the Wi-Fi is just going off on it. It says Wi-Fi enabled, and that's it. Let me save real quick. And then I'll go home. It wasn't doing this at all last night. What's weird is this started to happen this morning. I think it's the NFC patch I'm running. I think there's a bug with the because that's the only thing I changed. I'm running the NFC patch instead. Instead of the controller mod to allow me to play the Pokemon games. Oh, I completely forgot these are still going. So, do this guy. So I guess I'll go back to the controller mod, which has its own problems because it can literally just freeze the DS. But I guess the NFC patch, it seems like, I don't know why the NFC patch would cause that. I might have to make a bug report there. You need a nap. That's... What did you end up getting? I mean, what job did you end up getting when you finally got accepted for another interview, Envy? Oh. And you had to do a bunch of walking because of an HR thing? That sounds interesting. Come on, I better kill it this turn. Oh, I got the full heal. Let's go. That's exactly what I needed. Now, even without wide guard, it shouldn't be able to finish us off. But we won't be able to finish it off either. Okay, it's connected to the internet. Thank goodness for that full heal. Okay, I'll do this instead. Miscellaneous options, start inquiry direction, and then we'll go here. We won't do the NFC patch. I think the NFC patch is bugged. That's the only thing I changed. We had a little work lunch and we tried to get out of the office and walk. We walked a lot further than usual today. Oh, that's cool. I can't believe first thing of the night I failed it, but that's okay. But I did figure out my perfect controller configuration. I just put them on my armrest so that my hands can, like, my arms are at like a my arms are at like a right angle, and I just rest one on one controller, one on the other, with my 3DSs on my desk. Yeah. Sound. I probably defaulted on this again. Let's do this one again. Okay. Because I hate having to rest my hands up on my desk to press controllers and like the claw motion, so I'm just kind of leaving my shoulders relaxed, resting on the controllers. I'm curious, would you want to take a break from Legends ZA and go and try and hunt Shiny Zygarde? I mean, it is related because we will be able to transfer it in. Once we get it, we'll be able to transfer it in. Eventually, but we won't be able to transfer it out. So I think I'm going to hunt it twice. And then I'll transfer one in and leave the other one. Technically, I'll end up having to hunt 4 Zygarde because I'll have to hunt it originally with the Shiny Lock removal in X and Y. Hunt it once in Sun and Moon because that's when the other forms came out. Hunt it twice in... Okay. I see you have lists as well. Seems like everything cleaned up okay. But we'll just see if that works still. I think I just saved that, so... Yes, please. I need lists to survive. I have so many lists. Let's see, we're gonna invite others. And we'll bring you over here. And hopefully everything goes okay. Okay, we're gonna be ready to battle. Start exploring. Hitmonlee, Frostlass. Oh, look, Mr. Notable posted today. Oh man, it's doing it again. I didn't even move my head that much, computer. Okay, I'll have to use my eyes instead of physically moving my head so my earbuds work properly. Frost Breath and close combat. We got a Psyduck. With all the people who kind of flood into all the other short streams I've seen, I thought I would get better results, but you know, I'm still shadow banned in their algorithm. They're like, you know, we still remember what you did. You criticized us. And we've already started out pretty poorly with the Grimmsnarl taking out the Frostlass. That sucks to be a place to start. I don't think I got that one. I think the Grimmsnarl's down this turn. It's not. There goes the Grimmsnarl. Man, it's been a while since I've seen an Arachnid this time. Let's go with the Noctowl. Arachnid, come on, Arachnid. I'm gonna use Frost Breath and Zygarde. Come on, give me an Araquanid. Please give me an Araquanid. Oh, I hate when they use Reflect. Oh, there it is. Cool. And Frost Breath, and we'll do... Oh, I accidentally used a Wide Guard. That sucks too. I'll swipe this. Adrenaline Orb? There we go. Adrenaline Orb. And we got the unlucky Max Airstream on the Hitmonlee again. That's 2 of the same ones in a row. I only failed it once yesterday in like 20 or 30 of these. And now I'm going to fail 2 in a row, which is kind of sucks. I don't know what the odds are on that. That it happens to choose the one thing it can OHKO both times. Finally gets the Araquanid started. We'll do close combat anyways. It seems to have cleared up a bit. Araquanid's got such a low call rate, it's not even funny. Two Araquanids. This should be an easy battle at least. You know, if that Bolt Thunder were actually using Helping Hand on things that mattered, it'd be nice. Back to this one. Oh boy. Reflect, reflect, reflect. About how hard this can be. I skipped my high school prom, and that part of me is gone. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That is gonna hurt. Ooh, earbud. Work, please. Oh, come on. It did it. It did that thing where it froze. What the hell's going on with my network? Let's catch the... I might have to do these two real quick, and then I'll do some fixing up with my arrangements. run from this one real quick. There must be some problem with my Wi-Fi adapter or something, so... Of course it's backwards, so it doesn't go up, it goes down. Darker! I really need to figure out where I can get that emoji. No, it's 440 for the 3DS. The 3DS is... It went off again. I don't know what's going on with my... I've got a little Wi-Fi extender for Wi-Fi connections, and I'm running a hotspot off of it to my 3DS to record through, and for some reason it just keeps... It keeps shutting off the connection. And when you shut off the connection abruptly, it causes some issues where it makes it really hard to reconnect. So I think I'm just going to change around which USB is plugged in where and see if that helps or not. First step is going to be rebooting the console. But I'm going to finish these DAs and then I'll probably do that. Deep cry. Because I think I need to change which video inputs where. And then I think I'll change my Bluetooth and my Wi-Fi to be the USB 3.0 slots. So that they're running off of the maximum power and travel speed. And then I'll change my video input to one of the 2.0 slots. It would be really nice if I could find a Zygarde route where you have enough ice types where you could kill it before it gets into its other form. You can just hit it with ice, ice, ice. But I think the ideal team would probably be Hitmonlee, the Hitmonlee, the Frostlass, the Noctowl, and the Accelerock. Because one raises the physical attack, one has Reflect and Hypnosis, the other one has Wide Guard, and the other one's just our main attacker. We are missing a healer. A healer would be nice. A healer would make this way better, but this route has berries on it, so... Ooh, that crit's rough. It decided to use the one move that the Reflect doesn't carry. Ooh, we got the Hypnosis. That's big. Unfortunately, we didn't get it low enough to not go into Power Construct, but that's a rare... Okay. You know what? Because it's asleep, I'm going to hit it with a close combat, too. There's no way it wakes up turn 1. Ooh, and we get the Helping Hand off the Frostlass. Let's go. Bolton's not bad if it uses the Helping Hand on the right mon, so... What's interesting is, could I potentially put both of these switches online at the same time? Because the new update changed, making it really easy to... it makes managing multiple game files with the DLCs, because you just transfer the DLC to that switch, and it doesn't need online communication or anything to check anymore. So that is one thing that update did fix, but it did cause some other issues. Let's see, I was going to go Nest Ball because I haven't transferred over a Safari Ball on that yet because it's not my main focus. Let's see, it's right. Here is the Nest Ball and the Friend Ball. Okay. So I'm not sure if I could have both of these online and we could do 2 each, but they're on the same account, so I don't know if I could trick it into allowing 2 on the online. I haven't played with it much since that new game update that allows you to put the DLC on the separate game. If only they kept it so that you can keep... Because the problem I have with it now is, once I transfer something to the other game, to the other console, I can't do that on the main Switch again. So, alright, I'm gonna reset this. I think that's like 10 on the one game. I really should just have a counter for it, because that's 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because I did 2, 2, 2, and then 1, 1. Let me see how many Lycanrocs I have. See, I'm gonna actually see if I can do this online, just to see. You know, I know people like to join online if they can. So that's 4 Lycanrocs. Yeah, it was 4 Lycanrocs, so that's... I know that's 2, 2, 1, 1. No, there's got to be one more Lycanroc, unless I reset over it. I'm gonna reset that one. Oh yeah, there's 3 more. So I know I know I failed 2 of them, maybe 3 of them. So it might be... It's either 9 or 10. Because we have 2, 2, 2. I know I failed at least 1. That might be... It's either 10 or 12. Somewhere in that range. I really should add a counter for that. I might add a counter for that real quick. But the problem is I don't really care, because I don't want to get another shiny on it. It's mostly for support at the moment. Anyways, you might lose seeing the video real quick. I'm gonna swap around my cables, so I'm gonna mute my microphone to do this too, so that you guys aren't hearing ear rape. That didn't take as long as I thought it would. I put my Wi-Fi and my Bluetooth on the 3.0 slots, and the videos are now on the 2.0, which doesn't make that much of a difference for the video. So in theory now, my Wi-Fi should be better, my Bluetooth should be better, which my Bluetooth is already better. It seems like my Bluetooth adapter does not like not being in the 3.0 slot. I'm assuming the Wi-Fi adapter is the same way. So let me make sure I start the hotspot up again. So far, I've had no issues with the headphone. So, but I think I've got my webcam and my multi-viewer hooked up in the slots right below it. And then below that are all the mouse and stuff. So, I think this should work better. I'm surprised it picked all the sources back up. Usually when I do that, it causes some issues. Like that one. Well, that's interesting. There it goes. It just took an input before it updated. Sorry for the rape. The ear rape. I need to be specific. There we go. I don't know why Sword and Shield's audio is so much quieter. Like, if I go to the main menu here, you'll hear the difference. Like, the main menus are so much louder than the game. I think it might go down a bit. That might have been the problem with my recording the other day. It was just so quiet when I got the Grimmsnarl. Let's see. Now that I've got the Wi-Fi hooked up, I should be able to do this, and we should be able to run our thing. Part of me wants to run a different counter app. Let's see. I'm just going to do this. I think I want to run a different counter. I don't like the way that one looks. It's too plain. Did it work? Yeah, it's working so far. And then, since we've isolated the Wi-Fi as the issue, we'll go ahead and go back to the NFC patch. Because that last time it was caused by the controller, the input redirection controller, when it dropped. So we'll go back here, we'll go back here. And then I think we're good to go. I'm going to go back in here and we'll start. Oh, but I'm going to get a different counter set up. So we'll go here. Let's see, which one do I want to use? I've got a couple of different text styles set up, but this one was kind of a plain one I used. I feel like the text for Let's Go would work okay. I know I had different text set up. Had those set up. I thought I had different text set up again for the counter. There's Sword and Shield counter. That's for an old, before I set up the graphics for it. Amber, are you still able to give me feedback on stuff? Let's go forward to the counter real quick. So can I do this? Can I input directly here? No. When that's the case, I'll just do this. You like that better? That's what I'm worried about. Do you think that style of text will work better? It's one of the two ones I've got. I need to go through and set them up better. I think I like the yellow, the brighter yellow better at the moment. So I'll just change the directory image to that one. The run button. One. Now it should be in here. So now we can do that. Let's do the properties, browse, and we'll go ahead and do you right there. I think I like that much better. Kind of gives you, you know, Sun and Moon vibes. Although I can make it pretty fancy. Let's do, that'll work. Same thing here. We need to raise it back up a bit. There we go. That worked for the recording. Recording this. Bring that one up here. I think the whole reason I actually did that was reset this, configure, create a new file inside of, we'll just do active counts at the moment. Actually, we'll do this guy here. File name will be DA switch 1. Its value will be 10. Create file. Close that. Go here. Go here. Run you. DA switch 1. Oops, hold on. Two counters now, so we go here. So here, here. And then we go, make sure we want to do let's go for our counters. Run those guys. Wait. I said let's go. No. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Two counters. Then let's go for these. Then we do DA switch 1. We'll do Araquanid and then DA switch 1. Okay. And we'll do one more of these here. We'll add an image. And then go new image. Go new. Call it. Let's Here's which one. We need to rename you though. Counter 2. Delete 0 PNG, yes. Add an image. Image existing. So I got so many images that it's so hard to search. Can I just start counting? No. So it should be counter 2. It's that counter 2, right? Yep. We'll add that in center here. Should be roughly a quarter of the way. Let's see. That's okay. Change this one to the center game here. There we go, there's that. Shrink that a bit. It's hard to match their sizes. Uh-oh. It's not working the way it's supposed to again. I'll have to fix that problem. Well, that sucks that it's not working the way it's supposed to. I mean, maybe it is working the way it's supposed to. And maybe all those are the taller numbers. In which case, we need to do 24. I'll line these up exactly where they are. 745. So we'll do 43 and 43. I believe these need to be smaller. Yeah, it does need to be 96 and 97. A bit bigger. Let's see that one. Let's see. Am I gone too small now? No, supposedly this needs to go even smaller. Feels about right. Let's see. It's almost right. Needs to go a bit smaller. That right there is same size. The numbers just get bigger and fill the space, so it's centered enough. Feels centered enough. We'll find out. Did it end the live for some reason? What the hell? Still shows me as live. It's weird because I went to my channel again. It didn't show in the live streams again. It says that that live was 1 view 59 minutes ago, 3 likes. That is... It must be part of my shadow ban, but I guess you can still see it on the home page, so that'll work. Do you like the yellow text better than the white? I need to go design some better looking counters, but this is all I've got designed so far, so that is 309, 310. Yep, those are the same size, believe it or not. That's how much the numbers shrink over time. All right. Let's go here, and we'll go ahead and get started again. Let's see. Just curious. Probably got enough for Dynamite Ore for 40 more runs with this. So hopefully we get it before then. Let's try both of these at the same time, see what happens. I think it just kicks one off. Yeah, it just kicks the one off. Which is, I think is kind of ridiculous. You know. So I'd only be able to do the one. Let's see. What should I set up on this game then? What do you have? Entei, no thank you. We could go and find a random one. Disconnect you from the internet. It does suck that I can't put both of my games online at the same time because of the same account. I guess let's go for you first. Let's see what I want to do. Don't go to the bag, dummy. I could just set this one up for Marowak. Or Lurantis. Doesn't really matter which one. The Marowak requires more effort. But I think that's what we do. Go ahead and save real quick. Here's that for that encounter, so. Let me grab my Let's Go copy. And I think on my Pikachu, or on my Eevee, I think I started getting ready to do the Marowak hunt. How many Marowaks I have. But I think it's quite a few, so it'd be good to do that Marowak hunt. And then I could set up that counter as well. Oh, you're Jamboree, that's what I don't recognize you. Alright, that was a faster Araquanid. Go easy real quick. Swap it out Scarvi, which is in my Switch. I'll swipe you. I've also almost got my brother's 3DS fixed. I finally ordered the parts to finish it up. It had a Wi-Fi issue, so I'm hoping it was just the antenna, because I know I broke the antenna pretty easily. And then I tested it with a 3DS antenna, but it still didn't work. But I'm hoping maybe there's something proprietary about the antenna specific to the console, so that, and maybe replacing it will actually work. I do need to connect a Joy-Con to this, though. Let's see. That's not good. What just happened? Everything seems okay. I just can't hear anything through my headphones. Sound. Did the sound just crash? Did my settings crash? I can still affect you. Let's see. I literally just can't use my settings window. That is weird. I've never had settings force quit. That is weird. That is a weird thing to have to force quit with settings. Let me go ahead and connect the Joy-Con. Really, that Joy-Con's dead, huh? Apparently the Joy-Con died. That's one of my favorite Joy-Cons. But that's what I get for keeping the Hori joysticks, the Hori ones on the console most of the time. I didn't think they'd die just sitting there, though. Okay, whoa, that's some weird ass shit. Turn off. I'm having some technical issues that this has never happened before. Like, my headphones just randomly stop, and now they are just like, fuck you. We're not gonna work. Like, come on, thank you. Let's do this. Really? You're almost dead too? What's going on with these Joy-Cons? Why aren't they charged? Everything's like, sorry, we're breaking you. I can keep going on that one, so. I might just join randos online. I might just host randomly online. See if anyone joins and then see how far it goes. You know. For now, just to be able to do something on the other game rather than having it play support. Okay, that one is fully charged. I don't know why the Joy-Cons decided not to be charged. And why my headphones suddenly stopped working, but that's an arachnid right there. So use my settings for page finally gonna respond? No, it's not. Turn off. Yeah. My settings page is just hooked. Like, it won't even let me fucking close it anymore. Hello, Wunza. Sorry, I'm having some technical difficulties at the moment. My earbuds just suddenly decided that they were going to stop working completely. And, of course, now I bumped my capture card too, which means I gotta go in and reset their things. Oh, come on. It's been a while since I've streamed, so... Really? You are no longer able to find the capture card, even though you found it just fine before. You are a funny computer. Yoo-hoo! What? Reset you real quick. Hopefully it'll come back. We will close this. I hate having to run this. This is like... I hate having to run the thing just to close it. About chat. And then close that, close you. Let's go. Huh. It literally got rid of my video inputs. Oh, there they are. Okay. You should be you. And it should find you okay. The audio is not. I think it's back in. Okay, we're hearing that. I don't know if it came back to stream or not. Hopefully it resumes stream okay. Yeah. Okay, it came back okay. I don't actually have something set. I think I do have something set up. I think we have that one. We need it. Yeah. Send him. Sweet legend. We'll do this. Maybe I should put Zygarde in there. Let people join in on the raids. I'll connect to the network and see how they go. Alright, so that's all working. So let's see if the 3DS will work properly. I think at this point I'm done with the NFC. I think the NFC patch is bugged. Well, it's got something to do with dropping the Wi-Fi connection. And it just bugs the whole thing out. I don't know why it's doing that. But everything just crashed, everything just froze. Once my headphones froze, and then I tried to fix that, and then everything, the 3DS game disconnected, then everything just froze. So do this, and then, oh, I forgot to go get my counter up. It could have been a memory leak somewhere, but I don't think I have anything that would have caused a memory leak. There we go. Man, this is kind of ridiculous. Okay, it's back up. Let's see, how many Marowaks do I have on this save file? Already, let's go Pokemon box. Fairly certain I had a few to... Or was this the Vulpix save file? Or was it both? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 Marowaks. Oh, I have plenty of Marowaks up here too. Okay. 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. I got 32 Marowaks. Okay. I gotta find out where to go from there. Let me figure this out real quick. Oh yeah. I gotta pop out chat too. See, okay, chat's back. Okay. Now I need to look up where is the Marowak trade. Where's the Alola and Marowak trade in Let's Go? Fuchsia City. We're going to Fuchsia City. Let's see, we're gonna do this. NFC patch. Go into the game. Hopefully nothing goes wrong this time. And then I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to just connect to the internet. And we're gonna host some raids for Zygarde. And this needs to go to Fuchsia City. Where's Fuchsia City again? Lavender Town. Saffron City. Vermilion City. Fuchsia City. There we go. In theory, everything's back up and running again. Nothing should break it. Ooh. I might be able to get a Roto XP. Let's see what Roto item I get. Where's Roto Lotto? It should be broadcasting on the internet, right? It's Roto Lotto time. Oh, I got a heart. What's the heart? Roto Friendships. That has gotta be. That is the most ridiculous Rotom power ever. Alright, let's see now. I know I connect to the internet. I know people like Zygarde raids. I know people are still active because I can see these. How do I make sure I'm broadcasting? How to broadcast a Dynamax adventure over the internet? I shouldn't need a link code. I should just... Oh, I wish someone else would just join. Let's see. In theory, I should find people, but we don't know. So, did I heal the Absol? I don't remember. See, yes, I did heal it. Okay. There we come in here. It's this guy back here for the little stuff. Save. Okay. Now it's... This should be all the Marowaks. This go normal. Oh yeah, I need to go run my counter real quick. That's what I'm forgetting. Go here, 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 here. I'm not gonna make the same mistake I made last time. Run that one. Then we're gonna run configure. Create a new file inside. We'll do this guy. And we'll do. Oh, someone actually showed up. Cool. Let's see. We'll name this. In that case. Oh, they left. Oh, but someone else showed up. Well, I'm gonna be ready to battle. So. Hopefully we actually get some decent help, so... this needs to be named Marowak. Let's be in... 1. Oops. So you name you Marowak. 1. Create file. Close you. go here, 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 Arachnid, and Marowak. Then minus you. Then we'll do you get to go on the bottom. 10. Oh. Alright, we're gonna start exploring. Okay. I'm gonna go with the Hitmonlee again. Please go with the Frostlass. Please go with the Frostlass. Okay, good. You're not a complete and total idiot. Alright. That's the standard I go with, so in theory we should be good. I just need to change this to vertical. Just need to change your properties so you go into you. Okay. Perfect. I think we're good to go. We're hunting 3 different games at once. Although I didn't think that they might Dynamax wrong, but oh well. It's worth it. I'm just getting tired of doing them all on my own, so. So we're gonna go close combat. Okay, we got a Marowak there. That's normal, right? Yeah. Ooh, who's it hitting with the G-Max moves? Okay, that's the perfect target because Duraludon lasts 1. That's a third normal Marowak. I'll do the close combat again. Please, just don't Dynamax. That's all I ask. That'd be 4-1. Are you kidding me? You don't need to Dynamax to finish it off! You're just wasting time on the animation. Some people's children. Like, watch, I bet I finish it off. Okay, the Max Hailstorm will finish it off, but okay, that's one of those. Go like this again. I don't even remember what Shiny Marowak looks like anymore. I know I'll recognize it when I see it, but catch. And of course they're probably catching everything, so. We get to wait. I hope to God they don't swap anything. But hopefully they're smart enough to realize that I've got a set path and that path is working. I think I already did that one. Okay, it was just one of the NPCs. I heard that noise. I'm like, you better not. Okay, I'm gonna go with the Noctowl. We're gonna take care of that. Don't you dare swap it. Don't you dare swap it. This isn't bad. I do have a fighting type. I prefer the Noctowl. But, ooh, Boltund. I don't think I've ever had them swap out the Boltund for that. So, we'll see. And it is a steel type. It's not that hard to beat with our roster. But the Noctowl has Reflect, which is really handy. I don't think Escavalier gives us any good advantage against anything. fight. We'll do another close combat. I don't want to waste all my close combats, because if we go against the Lycanroc, it's a 1. Who's that going? Oh, yeah, that's the Grimmsnarl. That's not bad. They all look almost... They have like a shiny tint to them one in the summary screen, so... I don't think I need a second close combat to go against the next one. Regardless of whichever one we end up at. Let's go Pokedex. I'll set the Pokedex up to see the Marowak. Let's see, Marowak. Go down as Marowak. Where's the Marowak at in this? It's fairly low on because you get it fairly low early in the game. Let's go here, low sweep. Marowak. How far down is the Marowak? Oh, there it is, right there. Fighter. Check data. Shiny, that's the regular Marowak. Okay, we got that set up for... We know what the regular looks like by now. I don't know if it's gotten twist, but I'm not going to catch anything. Another regular one. Don't you dare swap. Oh, it's probably just taking time to register the catch, because some people catch everything like noobs. They waste time not getting their targets. Okay, now you know this is a 50-50. The rock's the better option, but they might choose the ground. As long as they don't choose the water, we're good. Okay, they made the right decision, given what we have. Let's see, this will be another 2. Regular. Fighter. Yes. Do one close combat. That looked like a normal Marowak. Ew. And the Lycanroc's finished up. Cool. I don't remember which key I've got mapped to which game. No Marowak. Catch you. I already did that one, I believe. Huh. So, that's interesting. When you go that route, someone ends up with the Lycanroc, which is interesting, instead of them changing the Noctowl. Might be better. It does have Howl, so it's not a bad choice. Let's do that. And we made it to Zygarde. And in theory, as long as they're not awful, I mean, I usually go with the physical and so over the special, so we'll see how well it goes. Let's see what they do. Light. I'm just gonna spam Wide Guard pretty much no matter what. We don't have the Hypnosis or the Reflect, so we can't risk it. I don't know how many lives we have. I wasn't paying attention on that. Oh, alright. And they figured it out too, that the Zygarde's got worse physical defense, so you're better off using the physical moves against it. Even though it has this higher special attack, you're better off hitting it with a physical move just because Zygarde has such high special defense. Let's see. Okay, finally got another Arachnid. Release. I don't know if I have a shiny Marowak on... Oh, I've had a shiny Marowak on this file. I don't know if I still do have that shiny Marowak on this file. I think I did that already. Okay. We'll count again. Oh, the Lycanroc fainted. Oh, we made it there with 4 lives. That's not always a common occurrence. Hopefully more people get into the algorithm. Let's see. Nope, it's just me and probably Ambi hanging out. Okay, there's the Power Construct. I am not going to Dynamax, so hopefully you get the idea that you're supposed to. I'll keep Wide Guarding. I think this first raid has gone well, but I only had 1 person join, so I don't know how well it'll work with more people, but hopefully we'll be okay. I don't even know what the routes look like for 3 and 4 people. I've only ever done the route with 2 people when they change. Normal. So we got 2 more to kill. To be honest, we might not even need to Dynamax, which probably will. These normal, Wide Guarding, and finish him off, girl. Dun-dun. Regular. It is full odds for this Marowak, so we'll see. It'll probably take a while. Max Hailstorm. I don't think that finished it off entirely, but we should do a fair amount of damage. So 1 more after this, and then we gotta reset the Arachnid. This is the longest Arachnid I've had in a while. It just does not want to call stuff in. Okay, Hitmonlee is alive. I couldn't see it for a while, and I'm like, where to go, where to go? Come on, call for help so I can get out of here. Dang it. I'm just gonna wide guard again. No reason taking the risk. Come on, call something in, please. Perfect. Run. And then reset it, and then we need one more for here. Normal. It's becoming evening. We should still be able to find it until night, so. Okay, this thing is going in a friend ball. We'll need to add up one more there. One there. No Zygarde. Unfortunate. Go again. We got a first try that time. Let's go. Is it because it's raining? Does it have an increased chance in the rain? I don't know. But that's good that we found it right away. Oops. Oh, well. I guess it's not good we found it right away. Whoopsies. Didn't mean to kill it. I was gonna SOS, but... oh well. Regular... oh, it might just be the rain. I might just do some random encounters since it's the rain. Oops. I forgot to connect to the internet first. Let's see. Is that a fluke or does it have a really high chance in the rain? Yeah, it must have a really high chance in the rain. Which means that's actually great because we can literally just do some random encounters for it for now. Yeah, let's see if anyone joins this time. Ooh, someone joined. I'm going to show them that I'm ready for battle so they stay. And hopefully we get some more people. And I don't think that Arachnid has a high chance in the rain. I think I just got really lucky with those two. It would be really cool if I had a higher chance in the rain, but I guess not. I don't know if I did this one or not. I do hate waiting the 3 minutes. We can do this with 2 people. We don't need a 3rd person. But I do want to see what the routes look like for 3 and 4. So. Get that marked. Alright, mark this one. Regular. Those. I think 31 is what I counted, so I think I've kept pretty accurate count. Regular. Maybe it's too late in the day for Araquanid to spawn. Sucks there's no Swift Swim or whatever the bug one is in Gen 7. They were added in Sword and Shield. Otherwise I could make this a random encounter hunt. But it has to end up being an SOS hunt. Of course, half of it's going to be random encounters anyways. Regular Marowak. Oh, did the third person? Yeah, the other person left. Did they bug my game? Don't make me waste more dynamite ore. Okay, it's good. I don't know if that's an actual player or not. No, come on, people. Really? Really? You are so dumb. I should just reset now. I mean, unless we get a magical ice type along the way. Let's see, we got normal, water, fighting, fire, Scorch, steel, rock. Yeah, we have no chance without the Skarmory. But I don't even know if that person is real, but if they are, you're a fucking retard! We're doing a Zygarde. Boltide won't help. You know what? Fuck you. I'll just waste Dynamax. It's not worth even trying. When's Ambi gonna get home? I need his help joining raids because people are idiots. Let's see, how many of these did I end up with? By species. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's 32. I was off by 1. Cool. Okay, now we'll do this. Reset the game. Alright. Give me a decent person this time who can actually give me something decent. Ooh, finally got our Araquanid. Oops. I forgot to connect the internet again. Oh, I didn't mean to aerialize. That's supposed to be false swipe. Oh, come on. One again. Normal Marowak. I think I counted that already. Yeah. That guy. Normal. Alright, I'm not gonna mess this up. I'm not gonna kill it again. Oh, smack. Oops, I accidentally used a roto catch. I hate when I waste stuff like that. Oh well. I've got a fair amount of roto powers, so. I have no idea if the rain affects the ability to call in or anything. Well, so. What? So we're at 18, so once we're at 8, we reset. That's a normal amount. We know this should end up at 62, so. And it's full odds, I believe, so we hopefully gotta get lucky. Oh, someone joined. Nice. Regular. And they're actually talented. Do we wait? Yeah, it's only 22 seconds. We can wait. Unless I'd rather get going now. I mean, I don't need 2 people as long as they're not completely stupid. I did not know they can call in a Poliwhirl. Maybe it's only during the rain. Only, you better choose Frostlass. You better choose Frostlass. You know this is the Zygarde raid. Frostlass. 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 You motherfucker. How dumb are people? Can they not see that it's Zygarde? Like, can they not see a Zygarde? Maybe I just wait for someone to show up in chat. I don't remember what I named this. Let's see what I named the chat. Yeah, I better add, I'm gonna add something to the title. I'm not sure I can edit it from here. I think I gotta edit it from, let's see, we're gonna go to here. Let's go to studio. Okay, we got 1 arachnid. We still need to keep track of the arachnids and stuff, so. That's perfect. I wonder if I just add. Let's see, content, live stream, I edit stuff on edit. Really, I have to full screen you for a second. Okay, let's save that. So hopefully it triggers a new thing in the algorithm, not only to update the people it sends the stream to, but also everything that it's gonna do. So back to you. I turned on my phone too, so let's see. One more arachnid. Alright, one more try. If people are smart, I can actually do a raid. Whoops. Let's do 3, 2. Normal. I've wasted Dynamax because of them. I really hope the algorithm brings more people in because of that name change. Knowing my luck, it'll be when I go to the bathroom or get water or something. Normal. We get another one. Why am I not the host? I need to be the host. That has never happened to me before, where it decided that I wasn't the host for some reason. At least I was able to quit, unlike before. You know what, maybe that's why people quit on me before, because they needed to be the host because they found their route. I don't know if I did that right, but we'll know we're at 62. It's 30, no, it'll be 64. It's a common number. Get with the babies, couldn't handle the safari zone. This is just because I wanted to start the Marowak hunt. I could be doing them both, but I don't really want to get it up on 2 games. Oh. Come on, give me an Araquanid. We already did that one. Regular. Give me another Araquanid. Come on. There we go. Regular. Araquanid. So let me... It's going to a Master Ball when I get it. Yep. It's going into Master Ball when I get it. It's purple. Master Ball's purple. You could do Dream or Heal, but Dream doesn't exist in this gen. So yeah, it's going in Master Ball. And people are going to love that I put it in a Master Ball, but oh well. Talking to myself. What are those? That was a different person. Hopefully, they're not stupid. They can see it's a Zygarde. Regular. Really hope the algorithm brings people back. Unit ready up. Alright. Now don't be an idiot like most people. You know we're going to get Zygarde. Okay, thank you. Finally, someone with some wisdom. The wisdom of the primes, the wisdom of Solomon, or the wisdom of Arceus. Now let's see if he follows my lead on these routes. Realizing the fire type with an ice is a bad idea. Thank you very much for following my route. Close combat. I think I did that already. Why are they so slow? I need them to take their turn faster. Maybe it's the difference in time zones. Why would they use Shadow Ball? It's literally resistant to Shadow Ball. Maybe they just decided to choose what they wanted. They didn't actually. Ooh, what is it targeting with Max Knuckle? Ooh, me. I can survive that. 100%. I can survive that. Ooh, but I got the boost. That's not good. That was -1 too. I think I did that already. One. Is that the last one? Or is it one more? It's two more actually. Hit something else with something big too. That's rough. Let's see. We're in close combat, that much damage. Got a little more. Here. And now we're waiting for them to catch it. Because they're gonna catch it. This should be the last one I need if it calls in. Of course it's not gonna call in. It might actually take Absol out, but that's okay. Yeah, it'll take Absol out. Oh well, we'll just run. I don't need the last one. Okay, they didn't take it. They're not a complete total idiot. Now, this is where they might change their mind, but I think Noctowl is the better option, personally. Yeah, because it gets Reflect. Now we need to go heal real quick. I would love it if this person could keep at join me more than once. This makes it too successful and too idiots, so. Okay, I'm going to do one close combat and one sweep. Ooh, I would have gone with the Frost Breath against Noctowl. Noctowl, oh, and it only hit once? That sucks. There's something I'm missing with Frostlass. Like, is it just a physical attacker in disguise and you want to use physical attack? I swear it's a special attacker. I hit 2 instead of 1. Do one with this combat. That is an awfully normal Marowak. One, two. swipe it. And a normal Malik. Ooh, it hit us. I was expecting that to happen eventually. Oh, I keep wasting Roto catches. Let's use an Adrenaline Orb. I should just, you know, stay where I put it last. Alright, our first Rakman into this chain. Oh, come on, hit it. Oh, I was hoping it would hit another time. Oh well. There's a knockdown. Boom, baby, baby. Boom, baby, baby. And now we just gotta wait for them to catch it, because I don't catch them. I wonder if Abby's still lurking. Somehow I was off again. And I'm under, which is weird. Should end up being 64 this time. Oh, it's doing it again. I hope it doesn't do it. Rock. Ooh, he chose the rock type too. I would love to be able to have this person do this route with me again. So far, they're the best I've had so far. Let's see, close combat. And this one I only ever need one close combat for it, so. I'm pretty sure all these have been normal. We'll find out. They look normal. Oh, sweet. I gotta check how many Alola Marowak I had before, because maybe I'm off, but pretty sure that's 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. That's 31. 5, 6, 12, 18, 24, 6, 12, 18, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, and 31. So this should end up being 62, right? And then we'll check the Pokedex real quick. I'm so glad that we have berries this way. I'm pretty sure I didn't see any shiny, but I could have missed it, so I'll just double check the Pokedex each time. We'll get better at finding it, so. Data. Yeah, didn't find the shiny, so we'll reset. 31 each time, huh? Okay, I'm just gonna keep wide guarding the whole time. I'm low on health, so we might end up losing, unfortunately. That implication. Off to see the... I don't have anything good to say. I will probably catch more Marowaks to continue that hunt. We're at 500. We're almost halfway there on Iraq. Definitely slower than the Wishy-Washy was. But I also got really good luck on the Wishy-Washy. I wish it would have been the other way. Wish Wishy-Washy would have taken longer. Lower that back down by 1. Regular Marowak. There it is. 501. And 65. Should end up at 93, I believe, when we're done. So. Keep hitting the wrong key. Okay, it worked okay that time. No more Marowak. This will be the 10th one called in, this next one. Wrap. And there's the Power Construct. Still alive, so that's good. My gosh. Awesome. This make those work. I'm just gonna keep wide guarding. Bang! Oh, please tell me they figured out that they should be using the physical attack. Bye, Grimmsnarl. Oh, we must have a reflect up. That's great. It just keeps raising its special defense with the maxed break. So you really want to use the physical ice type move on it. Ooh, it must have hit me with something. I don't know if I died of hail or not. I don't think I did that one, so we'll catch it. Okay, that's the last one of those we need for now, and then we'll do that guy. We're getting kind of lucky right now. I guess we'll use Thunderbolt. Can I run now? Yeah, I can run. Oh, there I go. There's your wide guard. Wide guard down. But I do get a cheer, so hopefully the cheer works okay. Oh, the Grimmsnarl's down too from the hail. And we're no longer Dynamaxed. I better get a hell of a cheer here. Otherwise I don't think we win this. I mean, maybe if we still have the reflect up. Defense, that will actually help. Why'd you go for the Aurora Veil? That's... I guess, yeah, Reflect plus Aurora Veil plus the defense buff? That should protect us well. Yeah. Land's Wrath should do nothing now, yep. I didn't even think about that. I've never actually thought about using Aurora Veil. That is a smart decision, using Aurora Veil once you Dynamax. So that... Because Aurora Veil plus Reflect plus... Yeah, that's actually genius. I didn't realize how good a defense this team actually is. This is actually a really good route. In fact, because of that, I'm just gonna go all out attack. We've got enough defenses for now that this is great. I've learned a new strategy from my new friend. Hit it 3 times. Who's it going for with the Max Quake? Ooh, it's going for me again. That's a lot. That's not bad. But it keeps raising its special defense, so we can't do anything against it. But this time it should die. Normal Marowak. Snarl's back. I'm gonna go with the Wide Guard again, just to be sure. I think they take it down on their own. I think it might be too late in the day to see the Araquanid. I don't know though. Nice, it went down. In the friend ball you go. Normal Marowak. Give me a shiny. Ooh, finally, I found another Araquanid. Give me Zygarde! Oh, come on. You dumb game. That was a fun one, though. That actually went really well. And I learned a new strategy where if you should Aurora Veil after you undynamax Frostlass for the defenses. You can SOS the full-grown Poliwrath in this game? Yeah, only in the rain, I imagine. And I imagine it's like a... I imagine that's the 1%. That's cool. But I do not want those. Oopsies, I forgot to open it up to the internet again. Let's see how long it takes people to join this one. Aerial Ace. I trained up this Absol specifically for this hunt, but it'll help with others too. It's got Pressure, False Swipe, and a couple of really good moves. I gave it Thunderbolt for this hunt, thinking it would be helpful, but then once it's high enough level, it doesn't matter. So I'll probably swap out the Thunderbolt later on. But it's really good for just keeping in and forcing things to change. This is a longer Zygarde. And this Araquanid doesn't want to do anything either. Oh, we're at 512. We're at Mr. Dodds. I'll swipe it again. I don't believe I did that one. I don't think I counted that one up. Someone's here. 2 people are here. Let's go. Alright. This will give me a good chance to see and kind of scout out the 3 Pokemon route with... Oh, we got 4 people. So I guess we're doing the 4 route. I don't know what changes, but hopefully the Pokemon we start with stay. Someone choose the Frostlass. I don't care who. The more people there are, the more people there are to choose the Frostlass. Unfortunately, Aurorus doesn't help much because it doesn't have an Ice-type move. But, okay, we got Bug, Dark. So, oh yeah, it's basically the same route. It's just shifted a little. Because you got the Grimmsnarl. And then that one changes a bit, but we can. It's absolutely beatable with 4 people. Please don't go the Bug route. Bug won't help us. Well, I mean, Aurorus could beat Bug pretty easily, but Bug is also super. Yeah. This should actually be good. This route should be nice. It doesn't have anything I want to catch either, so I'm not going to be tempted to catch something, and then it'll become shiny. We're sticking to the I'm catching 1 shiny, and if I have to do 1 million low-level raids to farm Dynamax stuff, I will. The negative part about this is without having player 2 be the Ice type, our Dynamax turns change, which could be good and could be bad. So we'll see. I think I might have miscounted on this, because this should end up with 93, and I'm already at 88, which would mean 5? Maybe we're not. That thing has Rising Voltage, and the NPCs just never use it. They always use Helping Hand, or something that's not attacking. The only thing missing from this route is the Noctowl, I think. I think the Noctowl is just completely out of the route, which I would like to have the Noctowl. It's handy, but it's not essential. Oh, and we're already starting out with Frostlass kill. That's rough. Why are they paralyzing it? That does like nothing. That's a waste of a turn. But then again, they chose Amora, and Amora has no good target. Amora has not really good stat moves. I'm gonna use a close combat. See, we still need 6 Araquanid before we reset that. Frostlass is back. Let's go Frostlass. Nobody has Dynamax. I love how everyone in this kind of gets the idea that if you don't need a Dynamax, you shouldn't. Oh, never mind. There goes the Frostlass doing it. Right as I said something. And why is it when it's on the lowest HP, you know? Like, if it's low on HP, you don't need a Dynamax to finish it off. This is logic. You're wasting time. Maybe I should put out a how-to Dynamax adventure in 2025 video. Because people just waste turns. Like, you don't need a Dynamax to do these battles. You only need a Dynamax to do some of the bosses. And you don't need to catch everything, because that wastes a bunch of time. I think, yeah, I definitely miscounted on these. Oh, this route also doesn't have the berries, does it? So. As long as no one swaps out a Frostlass, I'm good. Of course, we gotta wait for them all to catch it. Dude, that's where we should end up right there, 93. So. And I'll recount it myself. I recounted myself, boys. I don't know where that came from. It should be 31, 62, 93. Or I guess we could end up 64. I'll recount them again to make sure I got them all. Let's see, we're going Steel. Yeah, the Noctowl's on the other route on this, but in theory we don't need it. Was it the last one? No, I know. Right. Man, it'd be nice if someone tossed up in the aggro. I think I got a heal for the first time in a while. Just do a Hyper Potion. That's part of why I got him, though. Do a close combat. And also on you. Normal. We are 1/40th of the way there on the Marowak. You didn't need a Dynamax. I'm literally I literally two-shot this thing with close combat. Okay, maybe not two-shot it, but pretty close to two-shot. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Yeah, we should be at 93. See, I don't think I need to waste another close combat on it. Wait, when did Amora shouldn't have an ice type move that's... Does it? I thought it didn't have a move that... I thought it didn't have an ice type stab move. Maybe one of its moves allows us to attack it once it's Dynamaxed, which would be interesting. But I'd still stick with the Frostlass, hopefully being able to Dynamax it. Still, this hasn't been so bad. This is 3, and in theory it's proving that so far the 2-people route works and the 4-person route works. We haven't tested the 3rd-person route, but in theory it's got the Noctowl on it. So in theory it should be fine. But actually, maybe we go with the Amora, because then it can set a Pale, and Frostlass can get off the Aurora Veil? Yeah, honestly, if we plan Hitmonchan, Frostlass, Auroras, and the Noctowl, then we we'd end up with a pretty good team. Because we'd have so much defense because we'd have the Reflect. Let's see if we're going... Ooh, this one gives us an item, too. So 4 is goated for the items. And I just close combat and win. Like, there's no... Oh, I get a Life Orb. Oh, I don't want a Life Orb, though. Let's see. Lowered stat in battle. Eviolite won't help. Shell Bell. Blunder Policy. I guess we'll go with Shell Bell. I don't really have something good to use. Okay, we can run from this now. Because I'm not going to be attacking. I mean, I guess I could be attacking in the... I guess I could have chose one for this next battle, but I'd rather not lose HP with Life Orb. Yep, it is officially nighttime, so I need to go change the day. See, what comes after 93? 124? Yeah, 124. Then I'm probably going to piss them off by not Dynamaxing, but I don't need to Dynamax against this thing. I have beat it so many times. So we're going to go here to here, and we're going to change back to day. See, there's no reason to Dynamax against some of these Pokemon. And do I have access? Do I have to put it in the front of the party? Oh, I just have to have it in the party. Cool. And this route does have the Lycanroc on it, which is really tempting to catch and get the 50-50, but then I lose this route. But then I can go farm Dynidor. But then I might find another shiny that's not my target. So ideally, we find 4 players. But we need someone else who'd be willing to come in every time and join in on the Zygarde raids. We're here. We made it with 4 people in not too long. I can see how having actual 4 people make these a lot more tolerable. But you still have to find a route, which is really annoying. And you still have to reset said route, which is really annoying. So, they could have been balanced way better. There's so many issues with them. Like, give everything a stab move, guarantee an item, stuff like that. But yeah, I'm just going to wide guard this whole time. We officially hit almost 1/40th of the way there. Where it's like, let's see, it's 40.96, which means a quarter of the way there would be 40.20, 40.21.5, something like that. That's probably not quite right. Or 1/10 of the way there is 400, 100, 4. Ooh, did I up that counter? I don't think it did because it didn't show up. Which is all the more reason to decrease it back down. Oh, I hit Aerialis again. Fuck me sometimes. No! You retard! We were so good set up, and this dumbass is like, I'm not an ice type, I don't have a stab move, but I'm gonna Dynamax. I thought we were so good. We kept the Frostlass. The Amora had a stab move. But no. And now we don't even get the Hail to set up the... This is going to be a waste. I mean, maybe we'll be able to do enough with just the Frostlass. But that is ridiculous. How do you honestly think? How do you go on a multiplayer thing and be like, I'm going to make the dumbest decisions for my teammates ever? Or as I should probably stop using that word. It puts some people off, but I don't really give a fuck. At least I've got Wide Guard to prevent stuff. Its special defense fell, that's good. But it goes into its new power construct form, so we'll see. Okay, there's the Araquanid. I won't kill it this time. Oh, I got it pretty low. It's probably the items. The items really help. Oh, I was literally like, oh, I'm not going to kill it this time. Then proceeds to use Aerial Ace on it. I'm almost 97 just off of these things alone. I can't believe I've done that so often. Just Aerial Ace it on accident. Yeah, the items definitely help. Having 4 people with this route would definitely be fine. I didn't know Amoras had not. What is Amora? What turns into an Ice type move with Amora? Like I've played this route so many times and I didn't realize Amora had a move that worked. It finally jumped up again. Yeah. I really hope I don't phase on this Araquanid. That would suck. In theory, I should be doing more than double, so I should have more than a 2/3 chance once I get into it. It's like, you know, it's like a 1 in 5 or 6, and then I do 11 total encounters when I find one. So, in theory, I've got the best. I could phase on it, but I don't think I will. Dang, no Zygarde again. I just imagined something. Oh, I actually did that. We'll turn that one back down one. Alright. I do need to investigate it more and more. Because if it's a better choice, I might start choosing it. I'll turn that back up now. Blah, blah, blah. Let me go on my next adventure. I'm paying you. Internet first. Let's get some good people in. Maybe let's try 3 this time. See if that route actually works well enough. But so far we're 3-2. 3 successful, 2 that I quit, so I wasted that Dynidor on nothing. So hopefully it keeps doing really well. Oh, there's the Araquanid too. I did not add one to the counter for. It was a Friday night, isn't it? I guess it's Halloween Friday night, so not as many people are going to show up. We are false swiping at this time. I'm not making that mistake again. Nothing shows up. It's okay. We're going to use an Adrenaline Orb. We're not going to waste more Proto stuff. Come on, Araquanid, you're better than this. Alright, finally getting started here. Alright, someone showed up. Another person showed up. Good. Maybe we'll get the 4, or, you know, maybe we'll do the 3, and we'll find out if the 3 works, which I'm okay with. 2 and 4 both work now. So in theory, the route for 3 should work as well. Oh. I don't need to false start down more. I believe that one ends up being 124, 93, 124. Yeah, 124. 31, 62, 93, 124. Alright. Oh, okay. Well, it's going to be the route with 2 people. Which... Hopefully the real person chooses the Frostlass. Choose the Frostlass, please? Yay! We got a real person! So this is going to be... the 3 Pokemon route with 2 real people. So that's... It looks like we get the Noctowl. And then we had to get water or fighting or fire. So not the best start. But if someone catches the Noctowl... Please just don't go the ghost route. Oh, you're kidding me. We might be able to make that work, but the Noctowl is so much better. And you're literally chosen ice type. Why did you go that route? Well, I guess Rotom's... Frostlass can help with Rotom. Maybe we do this. But I can't do anything against it because... I mean, I can only do Blaze Kick. So I can't help in this fight, so it's probably not the best idea. But depending on how much the Shadow Ball does, I don't need my help much, so... I would have gone the other way, personally. I think you're nice type against flying type. Let's see, it hit me with the Will-O-Wisp. That's great. And I get burned. That is horrible luck. Well, of course I get burned into Will-O-Wisp, but, you know. Now I'm nerfed for the rest of the route. I would say so far this person is mediocre in their decisions. They made the right decision with Frostlass, but so far we're going on the wrong route, and I have been nerfed because of it. I have to live with the burn. But, I mean, you can do that in Max Phantasm and it finishes it. But this route also has something I'd want, another Rotom. I can always use another shiny Rotom. I have many, but I can always use another one. No, don't catch it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Don't risk it. Don't risk the 50-50. I played that game once. I don't need to play it again. We're getting this thing phase 4. It does a nasty plot, but... I guess it is immune to it. Does have Levitate. It wouldn't be too bad of an idea, but I think it's overall a bad idea. Just because it's an electric type against a ground type, can't really help much. Please, well, we could go to the fire, but Steel's better. I can, yeah. I would personally go the other side, but this route might work too. But ideally, 4 players is the best. Oh. Okay, false. But Stunfisk's not that hard to do, so. I'm gonna end up at 8. We're just gonna close combat, but I'm extremely nerfed with the berm, so. We'll see how much I do with the burn. Oh, but Bolton's gonna help out with the helping hand. I'm one off this time. It is so hard to accurately count with these trades. Yeah, but I'm nerfed because of that burn. This should be the second to last one. There should be one more after this. I mean, look at how much close combat does because of the burn. The Rotom was a bad decision because it has it can nerf someone pretty bad with their attack. I did both, so. Please, something in. Fine, I'll go back down. Dread one more. Oh, okay, with that. White Pokemon bot. Actually, no, we just need to go to Pokedex now. I think the NPC swapped to that, so we'll find out. At least this still leads us to a rock. This is probably going to be that bug type again. I was afraid that they were going to do it. Oh, it's Go-Goat this time. It's Go-Goat on this route. I went too far. Let's see. See which ones we like in rock. I can't. I think that's the Lycanroc. I guess. Oh, they made the right choice going for the berries, though. I don't know. I've just never. I know what I can do against the Lycanroc. So Relin can't. Yeah, Rotom will do good. Oh wait, no one took the Rotom. So yeah, Lycanroc would have been a better option. We got two close combats still. And this next one that called in is the last one before I reset. Ooh, yeah, it's gonna hurt something. Yeah. My close combat doesn't do nothing against anything because I'm still burned. So. That should be the last one before we... Yep. Go ahead and hit the road and do some healing. Low sweep here. Another one I don't have, but not really interested in. Rid him. That doesn't really do much against the Zygarde, so. Okay, we should be able to beat this. Zygarde. Zygarde. Oh, did we get items or is that a crit or what? Oh, that was a crit, okay. Zygarde. Defense drop. Cool. What is it? What is it targeting? The Go-Go. We don't care about Go-Go. Bye, Go-Go. Whoa, are we gonna... We're so close to doing this without... Maybe with Aurora, we could literally do it without it going into the second move. I'm not sure, though. I think I did that one. No, I didn't. Okay. Before going into Power Construct? Maybe. Also good. Ba-dong. Regular. Give me Relent. I don't know why I said Relent. I meant Arachnoid. One more Wide Guard. I should take it out, right? Yeah. No, it's no. Yeah, I did. All right. Friend ball we go. I think I already pushed the up button on that, but we know what it needs to end up at. 124, 156. Yeah, no, 155, because it goes 31, 62, 93, 124, 135, because I'm doing 31 at a time. So it should end up at 150. Dang it, no Zygarde. This thing is killing me. So it's 120. Was it 124? So this would be 155? Yeah, 155 is where it should end up. I can do 37 more. If I don't get Zygarde, I'm gonna kill something. Gotta go back to the internet first. Regular. Back one in. Everybody supersonic racing. Gonna keep feet right on the ground. Everybody supersonic racing. Maybe this is the first time I don't get anyone for a Zygarde raid, but I definitely can't do it on my own, so the NPCs would be too stupid. Oop, someone's here. Was that shiny? I don't think it was. Shinode. Yeah, it's just a Shinode moment. Two again. I've used more false life scenario aces. No, I can't do it on my own. Yeah, since I've seen this thing using an ice type move. Does it just magically get an ice type move for other people? Can't believe that happened. I gotta waste more Dynite ore. I should have canceled. I should have been paying more attention. More Dynite wasted. Oh. Oopsies. Oh, come on, give me Zygarde, please. I need shiny Zygarde. Completes the trio. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Oops, 3-2. Come on. Can't be that dead. Thanks, game, and heard my snoring. You heard me falling asleep over here. I really hope Amber can hop on and help tonight. This should take forever. Here we go, get ready to quit this before it wastes more Dynite ore. Someone's here! Huzzah! Do they want to just us two to go in? Alright, we can do that. They rated up, so I'm assuming they're willing to go. was interesting. Maybe that was a result of them leaving or something. I guess they readied up when they weren't ready, so... I missed a couple in there. It's the last one we need, right? That's the 10th one or the 11th one. Let's see. All regulars. Reckoning! Oh man, this is miserable. I hate waiting for the people on the Zygarde raid. Alright, we got a second person. Right as I said that. Cool. I wasted the roto catch again. How many roto catches have I wasted this video? We gotta start a roto catch counter in this video. It's funny because they won't ever get used because, well, it's going in a Master Ball. So, hopefully they stay this time. They didn't ready up, which means they want other people to join, even though it'll work with 2 people. Assuming the route stayed and and that other person leaving didn't mess it up. I'm assuming it stayed the same because there's no reason that it didn't actually start. It faded to black, so we'll see. course, they'll probably leave, and then I'll be stuck with an NPC. As well. That's how this works. Ooh, third person. And they read it up right away. I'm gonna hit start exploring. We can do it with 3. Hopefully they don't leave. It won't leave. Choose Frostlass. 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 Yeah, they're gonna get the default, aren't they? Which is gonna be Togedemaru. Oh, they chose Boltund, the dummy. Why did you not choose Frostlass, you dumb, shitty people? I wish there were a way to, like, point which way you wanted to go, like, some way to communicate. Like, who the fuck picks Boltund when we're going up against a Zygarde? Is their only goal just to fuck with people online? Are they that stupid? I don't want to waste any more Dynamax. I want to give this a shot, but the only way we win is if that Aurora somehow has an Ice-type move. Which maybe it does for other people, it never has for me. But I saw someone use an Ice-type move on it when it was Dynamaxed. So maybe they thought that was better than the Frostlass? Maybe they saw the typing and were like, oh, it's an Ice-type. But choosing Boltund against a Zygarde, that is an unforgivable sin. You, sir, are just stupid. So you... Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. That movie's like 10 years old this year. Iron Head works. Funny enough. We go through the first battle without losing anything, so my hopes are decent still. Okay, so you're changing out of the Boltund. The Boltund is Helping Hand. That doesn't really do much for us at all. You're just dumb. No. Steel type. Now, the fire would work too. We have a you know, but steel's better. This is why it's better not with randos. No more Marowak. What's combat? I'd rather not go in with Duraludon. I'd rather, you know, Duraludon swap. That's gonna hurt. My close combat didn't do as much as I thought it would. First power is targeted toward me, which means ideally we want the route with berries if there is one. I'm not gonna waste all my close combats, but I don't think I need to, so. Good news is so far no one's Dynamax, so they're smart enough not to Dynamax, so they don't need to. Or they don't know how. Maybe they followed my lead. I guess Power Up Punch might not be the worst thing against Zygarde, because you can keep raising your attack. Wade's online! What? I guess he's probably playing CA. Apparently 3 is where the decent item is. So this might be... yeah. Fortunately there's no berries. And there's nothing that heals accuracy. I'll go Life Orb. Normal. That is the last one we had. Here in Pokedex order. Regeneration, so it'll be all the way at the end, right there. I have no idea how someone got it to use an ice type move. I know that someone used an ice type move with it when it was Dynamaxed. I don't know how. Unless it's different by region. which would be a weirdly weird regional thing. The question is, can we beat Zygarde with this team? Because we don't have a good ice type. What does the ability Refrigerate do? Oh, normal type moves become ice type. So that's how that worked. So it's Body Slam becomes an ice type move, which is how that worked. So that's why they picked Aurora's, because they know what its ability is, and I've just been dumb this whole time. So yeah, if Ambi pops on, we'll definitely do 3 players, and we'll use Aurora's. We'll use its ability, and then we'll use it to set a Pale, and we'll do the... Yeah, this is probably the best Zygarde route you could have. 1 Wide Guard, 2 offensive, plus the Frost Blast gives you defense as well. So in theory we can still win this because of the Aurora. Oh, I realized it. Dang it. That was the first encounter Arachnid too. I bet you doing chores and stuff, but it is a Friday night, so. Gotta love Wide Guard. I do not like that we're here with that stupid Dragon Steel, whatever it's called, Duraludon. Although Frostlass does way more damage when Dynamaxed, so. But I think you still want to Dynamax the Auroras to be able to set up Hail, to get the Aurora Veil off, to protect us from moves that it doesn't. So we'll just keep Wide Guarding. We still have a decent chance at winning this. Go here, Adrenaline over. I hate the animation for it, but it is super handy. Attack fell from what? Any reduction is great. That was 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. So this should end up 186 if it ends up where it's supposed to. Okay, so we need to end up at 9. Not that you guys can see the bottom screen. I don't know where I would put the bottom screen. Absol's 190. Absol's 97, not 197. Lion's Wrath. Although I guess the shield animations are better than the full animation for the whole move. In terms of time length. Most Dynamax moves take forever. Ball swipe again. Last turn of Dynamax for that. I don't think it gets the type bonus for the Body Slam, even though it turns it into an Ice type move. I don't think it gives it the stab bonus, which is part of where you see the lower attack. But with the Frost Blast setting up the Aurora Veil, it's absolutely worth it. Plus, with 3, we end up with an item. Yeah. I think... I actually kind of don't want to get it too much, so that Amy can come in here and do something with me, because I don't know how many counters he's done on him. It jumped up the counters up to 3. Oh, that was just such a voice crack. We're almost at 200 in for the Marowak, which is good. We're slowly creeping on the Arachnid. They're pretty slow. And Zygarde is Zygarde. It's phase 4 over odds. Give me an Arachnid. Yes. Oh. Perfect. Get that there. So go here. And jump back down to 1. People don't stay very long in any of my streams. Do not know why. Let's see. Check. Check data. And nothing. Unless they're all shiny. So that would include the original one I got for the deck, so that's an impossibility. Correctamundo. Do 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 do. I don't know why that's in my head already. It's a little early for that still. What's taking everyone so long to move? So how did it get paralyzed? We're this close to killing it. People better not back out of this, because I've seen it glitch out and you don't get to catch it. Okay, there we go. That'll help him more. No, because it's a physical ice type. Although it's a special attacker in theory. Boom, that should kill it. Let's go. Yeah, I can't wait. Sure. I'd love to have people in here. Wonder if anyone in Discord needs Zygarde still. No Zygarde again. That was a fun one. Took a while though. But yeah, it proves that Amora can help too. I think Frostlass is the better option, but Aerialis, the Arachnid. Ooh, Way's online still. You know, I wonder if Way needs Zygarde and would want to hop in or not. I don't think he likes Dynamax Adventures or not. I don't know. You'd think that by now Zygarde is so hard to get that someone would have popped in, but you never know. Right here. I keep forgetting to go on the internet first. Not that button. That button. Go, go, go. Araquanid. Go, go, Araquanid. Go, go, Gadget. What Pokemon would represent Inspector Gadget? I don't know. I don't know if there is one. Probably a Tinkerer. No. I don't know if there is one, yeah. I don't know why that random thing pops in my head either. It just does. Maybe need one more and then we'll run. Get a Marowak. It's like a deeper purple if I remember it shining correctly. Okay, we can go ahead and run. Araquanid. Guess we'll play this Araquanid off. I was gonna heal first, but I'll probably need to use a Hyper Potion, but that'll be okay. I gotta mute that. And use a Max Potion here. Romo Marowak. Of course, it's gonna restore HP. This could mean that I could also just join on my Mikey's switch. Could be the third person to help us. I might do that. Although I would need to plug it in on charge. Araquanid for the books. I'll do that in charge. It's been a while. So once we're down to 1. Get ready to cancel. $90, $120, $150, $180, $210. What's 7? So 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210. Plus 7, so should we end up at 217 this time? In theory. I bet you Amy's still like him. He always looks for me. It's on charge. Doesn't last as long, so start charging. Ooh, we got something cool. 1. Where are these? No one wants to join my Zygarde raids. Even though it's literally the perfect, like, there could not be a better Zygarde run. Well, there could be, but your starting Pokemon are perfect. Which is what I reset for. Really? I guess I was the second person watching, so. Man, that is the second one I've gone through without anyone joining my Zygarde raids. I'm gonna pee after this one. Get some water. I might luck, that's when chat would end up happening, so. Let's see what. Okay, I'm gonna pee and grab some water and other stuff. Although I gotta wait for this to count it. Okay. Pee, get some water. Maybe grab a snack. I'll take my phone with me.
Eee. Nom, 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 nom. Did I ever reset this game? I hope I did. Please don't tell me I accidentally pushed the A button in my route. I think... Oh yeah, I couldn't find any. What would happen? Dude, super close to 600 on that, which is roughly half of odds. Ow. Now we gotta go heal. We finally got someone. Let's go. I'm gonna do some Googling real quick. This might scare this person off, but we'll see if they just say, hey, there's 2 people here. It's a decent route. Come on, then. Did they stay? Yo, they're not completing. Yay, we're gonna get another one. Cool. As long as they keep the cross slats, we'll be good. This thing's level 27. I have seen it at a higher level than that. Level 28 no, on those runs. When those weird things they change. Alright. It's level 28. In Melee Garden. I want to see what else is there. Let's see if they actually Dynamax or not. They are. They waste time, but whatever. At least I found someone. Or make it a 1/3 chance with that. 3 water type at 20%. Still have a 1/3 chance getting your target. Well, yeah. Well, no. If we give a rock grenade, probably we're on side out. I have to ask Stats Major. Or ChatGPT. Let's see what the probability is that we get a target with if Torrent works. I don't remember if Torrent works in other generations. This is where we may differ. Nope, he chose the same path. Cool. We're literally on the same wavelength. Close combat. hit the wrong. Shoot. Hit the button again. We're literally on the same wavelength, dude. That is awesome. Go. They were in that. I don't know if they would have an influence in the underground or not. You can definitely see. What's it at? 50% on the higher end with pressure. Or we can do illuminate. Right. I don't think we can combo them together though. Four lives, perfect team. Let's go. This is it. This is the Zygarde. I promise you, this is the Zygarde. Excuse me. Zygarde. Yeah, so pressure forces the higher end of the encounter table, which we already have, so that's part of why the acronym is the way it is. That's only 50%, right? And that doesn't work anymore. So if we go this location in here, then we go here, here. See, but they're all level 25 to 28. So it'd be a 20% chance just to get Eragonid. But, yeah, everything can be a 28? That doesn't make any sense at all. I don't know how that works. Why they chose to do that. But everything at level 25 to 28. What did I save on this yet? believe I did. I did. Alright, I keep forgetting that I am with other people. Oh, I keep forgetting. Distracted. Oh no! I'll send it in chat. See if anyone. I doubt anyone needs it, but we'll find out.
Let's go here. Let's go.
Yep. 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 Got it first try. This one's taking longer, but I'm not paying attention as much. I've been paying attention to my phone and snacking. Back to stream though. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, I did it again. I wasted another roto catch. Again, the thing that I need the least of, because this is going into Master Ball when I find it. But fight. How is the Land's Wrath gonna do? Is that Frost Ass die? No, we didn't die. See, I'm just gonna go with the low sweep. This could be a mistake, but I don't think it outspeeds this. Just to help finish it off. Catch. Into a friend box. No, Zygarde. No mid to fresh Zygarde. It looks like it's sent. Come on. Give me a shiny. Any shiny. Shiny. Come on. 17. Holy... No, 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 go back. Force me to go back, go back. I don't want to waste more. No. Oh, good, it quit. That sucks. That would have been great to have everyone. But it pushed me to the bottom too. I can't have that. I need to be the host. Try it again. Also 9, but also... Let's see when you do 31. kept me that, so... Complete is 248 is what we should end up at. Wait. That is so wrong. 7 should end up at 217, so that should have been the last one. Nope. Alright, I guess we were too off. Oh well. Be 216. That'd be 217. Well, Norton, I guess it's just you and me. Times 7. No, don't make me waste more. Don't make me waste more. Oh, make me waste more. If it never starts, do I still waste some? Okay. Better plan. If someone shows up, don't ready up right away so we can still quit. You know, whoever you were, I have a perfect Zygarde route. It can be done with 2 people. You just missed out on a huge free Zygarde. Could have been your shiny Zygarde. I'll have you know. So, oh, we're good. Okay, so that's 217. Wait. Alright. Also, yes, please. Here, Pokedex. Internet. It's not bad. Data. Still just need 3. Go ahead and go heal you out. Give me Zygarde. Going to go double odds, aren't I? I'm gonna run out of Dynamax before I can redo this route, but I'm not gonna lose this route. I will, but I don't want to. Shoot. Wish I could sell something for it. Would be nice. Just sell something for Dynamax. It's not gonna get that far. I'm getting Zygarde tonight. I'm getting Zygarde soon. I know it. I can feel it in my bones. Look at that old Chevy. Might not be a Chevy, but it looks like it was modeled after a Chevy. Although it's a little small. Yeah, but the 90s Chevys weren't that small. That's totally in late 90s Chevy. Meow. Believe in myself. Da, 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 da. Hollywood. We'll see. They're not rating up, so I'm assuming they're going to leave at the last second. I need to be ready to leave at the last second, too. Or maybe they're ready up right at the last second. Who knows? I just don't want to waste more Dynamax because I've only got so much for this route.
Ready to fight. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. That hurts. See, I knew that would happen. So that's why I didn't ready up that time. Although sometimes he might ready up. He might have readied up if I'd ready up, but I doubt it. But this is a perfect route. And I put it out on Discord if anyone wants to join. So. Meowth. I might put it out on Wade's Discord too. We need to put it on Wade's Discord too. So we'll see if anyone responds to the ambience or Wade's. I doubt it, but we'll find out. I didn't waste a PP catch. And I didn't kill it. That's a first in a while. Oh, I thought I killed the main one for a second. I'm really good at killing the main one, so... I don't know if you brought someone to save file, I'd say, you know, if you want to get the Zygarde instead. Personally, I only catch 5-star only catch again, which... Well, basically, it's a huge time save not having to catch them, especially if you're only going for one target. You get like 4 targets every 15 minutes or more, 10. Should do that. I don't know if I counted this one or not. I don't think I did, so I'm just gonna do that. Someone's here, let's go! Alright, well they stay. It's a Japanese name, so they're probably confident. They know that it only takes 2 people to do Zygarde if you got the right route. Ooh, 3rd person, also Japanese name, perfect. They didn't ready up yet, so maybe they'll leave right away. But hopefully, oh, someone readied up, so I'm gonna ready up. You know, at least 2 people stay. We only need 1 person not be an NPC. Although ideally everyone staying away from NPCs is good. Because, well, as long as the 2nd person stays and chooses Frostlass, we'll be good. Oh, they readied up. We got a 4th person too. Let's go. Hopefully we get everyone to choose exactly what works well, and then it doesn't really matter what the route is at that point. Frostlass, 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 Frostlass. Oh, let's go. Frostlass and Auroras. If I could strategize with them, I would know. Oh, the last person's not the brightest. Hopefully they swap out. But I could see the argument for it. But yeah, we'll go this route for the item, ideally. Hopefully? I know I'm not in control and there's 4 different people, but hopefully they see which one's a better path. Considering what we're weak to, what we have strength against. Alright, they're reading my mind. This is gonna be good. Although it's probably gonna be long, because everyone's gonna Dynamax. Even though you don't need a Dynamax for most of these battles. But I'm glad to finally get one. Oh, my controller battery's low. Charges my phone. 20%. I can always swap controllers here in a minute. Or I could just charge the controller first, because the controller probably won't take as long to charge as my phone will. Hopefully they get the idea when I don't Dynamax that they don't need a Dynamax. And hopefully they kind of figure out, you know, we don't have anything good against it anyways. If you have a super effective move, it's not bad to Dynamax, but if you don't have a super effective move, you know, you're better off not Dynamaxing most of the time, because it doesn't do that much more damage. Yeah, that last person, there's no reason to use Charm. We should just go all out attack. Well, maybe it'll help us survive 1 hit. I'm gonna take that back. Because if it hits something, it can OHKO the Hitmonlee and it can OHKO the Frostlass. But I don't know if it's a physical or special attack or not. So that might be a good idea. I don't know. We'll see. Well, ideally we don't have to see, but the thing is, the best thing about this route is I can actually do something with the fighting type, so I can actually contribute for most of the fights, and then instead of being able to contribute on the last one, I just wide guard, wide guard, wide guard, wide guard, wide guard, wide guard. So, and you know, I've thought about keeping the Bolton as if we got a 4th person, but I think its weakness to ground just makes it too much of a liability compared to the other options available throughout the route and stuff. But it's not a bad thing to start with, as long as I don't keep it, because of the Helping Hand and the other one. But ideally, I'd add the Lycanroc, because the Lycanroc increases the physical attack, so we can increase. You could howl up and increase the attack and everything. So you'd have Wide Guard, you'd have something with Aurora Veil, something that helps set up Aurora Veil by Dynamaxing it, and you'd have something to help set up attack. So you end up having this kind of perfect team. If I could find 4 people, that'd be the end goal right there. But I think I've only got 3 switches. Although I am charging my brothers up. I might, you know, if I keep going, I might just add his in as the 3rd one, help for support, and then from there, hell, I might even get my little brother down here and he could help with 1. But we've only got 3 games. Well, I've only got 2 games, and I'd have to transfer the one on Sword to his Switch. I'd have to transfer the DLC to his Switch so he can play it. But since I'm doing Marowak, that'd be okay. And then I could join in on my brother's Hack Switch, which I have games. I put all my games on his Hack Switch so that I can use them to help grind. So they help grind levels and items and battles and stuff. I don't shiny hunt on them. I don't trade on them. You know, they're specifically save files just to help grind in raids and stuff. So I don't even catch anything when I do it with raids. It's just there to be a third person to help. Like, I'll never get the shiny charm on it, and I'll never really do anything on it. Even though, in theory, it shouldn't matter. Personally, I like hunting on my official games. I will do, okay, maybe I'll get the shiny charm eventually, because I do want to do Exhaustion and Zamazenta runaway hunts with the shiny lock removal. But that's a ways in the future. Because I gotta do... the shiny locks started... I gotta finish Gen 6, which means I gotta do X and Y and Auras, and then I already did Gen 7, so it'd be between Gen 8 after that and going back to Gen 5 after that. And I could do Scarlet and Violet too. Let's see, what else? I guess we could also do Enamorous, but no one really cares about shiny Enamorous. So that's kind of... it's a ways in the ways before I get to it. I don't even know how to break the shiny lock on some of them. On the DS games, I don't know how we could do those without... I don't know if we can have to modify the game file itself. Because on the 3DS, it's literally a log. You change the files it reads, so you modify files in a specific directory that it can access for said game using Luma. But it's pretty cool. Post combat. I don't want to waste both of them because I want to save one for the Lycanroc. Assuming we go to the Lycanroc. I could go catch some Marowaks. I think I have to catch the Cubone. Problem is, since I started the hunt, I don't want to interrupt it by getting a shiny. But it wouldn't take too long to get a few more. Actually, I should check to see if I have any Cubone that I can evolve still. Because if I can evolve them, I can always fly to the Elite Four. And from there... I think I evolved all the ones I had, though. Wait for everyone to catch it. Alright, let's go get the Lycanroc. And it's an item, so... let's see if I get a life orb. Please don't be 50-50. You guys know the correct answer. Well, Doug Trail would work too, but... You know, you want... Are you kidding me? That's like the worst thing. That's gonna... I mean, we get an item, but there's nothing good there. We can't easily beat it. See if you like Quick Claw Lepaberry. I could use a Lepaberry to restock close combat. Yeah, let's do that. We'll use it to restock close combat. I was hoping to get a response on one of those Discords, but I guess no one's too interested. Oh, we can run now. What sucks is Lycanroc would have taken 2 turns. I have no idea how long this Barraskewda will take. Like, the Hitmones are great for fighting type coverage. And with this, you have a rock type and you have a steel type. So I can easily take them out pretty quickly. With this, I'm just going to close combat, I guess. And I do have the Lepaberry, so the Lepaberry should restore PP. I might spend later tonight just getting more Marowaks to trade. Just level them up. not that hard. It's something that might help, like restore HP or something. Like leftovers would be good, given that we're mostly support. Oh, I guess it does. I guess yeah, Amora does have decent coverage, but we still. Well, maybe that is better. I don't know. Was that's turn 2? I guess they're the same because as long as we have the Amora, they're the same. Because the Amora takes care of. The Amora helps take care of them. Another potential route strategy, depending on who we do. Cool. Do I want to catch this? It's a good American fish. I mean, I'd probably name it something musky related if I got it, but we're gonna hunt that elsewhere in the game. Oh, we got terrible items from everybody. That is a terrible roster of items. Nothing. I mean, Citrus Berry might help. Expert Belt does help a little bit, but the problem is Zygarde has really high special defense. You're better off using physical defense. So you're better off going with the physical attack, and I think the Expert Belt, well, one of them only does special attack. The other one does super effective damage. So depending on what it is, it might help. I don't know. But ideally, Aurora's Dynamaxes sets up Hail. Then the Frostlass does the Aurora Veil, which boosts our defense, while I'm wide guarding. So we literally have the ultimate defense. It's like the Ino, why can't I remember that thing from Naruto? Ino Shikacho or something like that. It's like that. It's the ultimate defense. Wide guard for everything. Aurora Veil for both special and physical attack. And then just something that can attack. Way good. The Grimmsnarl doesn't really do anything. Ideally, we'd have one more thing along the route that we can use for offense. But Grimmsnarl might be the best because it does have a fairy move, I think. So the fairy move does give it some coverage, I believe. Just not a whole lot. So, one more. We'll do 8. It's 48 is where we're supposed to end up. Wow, how did I miscount that so bad? That's supposed to be right there. This is the last one. Oh, right, we can keep doing this. Wide guard. In theory, if we got a good enough, if we were good enough, we could literally take it out before it reached the other thing with this team. I don't know if we can get lucky enough to do that, but who's he targeting with Max Effect Grimmsnarl? I don't think that kills. Yeah, it doesn't kill. But it does raise its defense. No, it raises its special defense. But it ate the Citrus Berry. Like I said, it might help a little. Pokedex. Oh, they didn't Dynamax even on the Zygarde. Do we do enough damage to get it? I don't think we do. I think we're just barely shy. Oh, really? It just lives on a sliver. Is it programmed to do that? Can you not actually take it out before Power Construct? I've never actually gotten it that low, but maybe it's programmed to do that. Still, this is the best thing ever. You know, having this 3-team, that's perfect. Do you guys want to go get some more Marowaks? I feel like we should go get some more Marowaks to trade. We'll do like 100 at a time. I mean, it doesn't save that much time. Yeah, they go to Dynamax. I imagine they're just waiting for everyone else to Dynamax. Like, you Dynamax, no you Dynamax, no you Dynamax, no you Dynamax. But we didn't need it, so. Alright, let's go get some Marowak. Marowak is in the cave over by the power plant. Let's do you. Secret taking Skydash. Let's see. So right now we're at 31. So we need to get 69? 69. 69. So that's a power plant and that's rock tunnel. We can go up or down. I think I'd rather go from this side. I need to be careful not to see too many Pokemon. I don't want to reset In theory, one's full odds, one's shiny charm odds. They should not impact each other, but they do. Superstitiously, they do. So I like to try and avoid, once I start one of those hunts, I like to stay there. Like, I do that with my Dynamax adventure hunts. My longest Dynamax adventure hunts happened when I left. So I left the thing, went out back in a couple times. So that's part of what fuels my superstition of, once you start a hunt, even if it's different odds, don't leave that area if you can help it. Alright, Zygarde, friend ball. We'll do the Raichu. I don't know why Raichu is on my team still. We'll do this. Okay. Oh, cool, pizza. That is lovely. It's 2 days in a row, though. I will go get pizza. Alright, this is Rock Tunnel. This is Rock Tunnel? No Zygarde again. Oh, that's miserable. I think we can just use the ladder trick for this. I am gonna get some pizza real quick. Yes. I did send out that message in the Discord too, so I now see. Look at that. Cubone. Let's try and keep track of everything. I'm gonna count these. Which is that was 2. Okay, I'm gonna go home real quick, and then I am going to count all the Pokemon I see just towards the counter so we know kind of, but I am going to go grab some pizza. has returned. Still the same. No Discord messages. No friends. Just moi eating his pizza. That may have fallen in the bathroom sink. Ma did it anyways. Because Ma is not scared. Ma. Let's get this search real quick. Someone has showed up again. Am I going to get a good battle again, or are they going to leave? Depends on if someone else shows up. I believe that's Hiragana. Come on. Oh, he's ready to battle. He ready up. Cool. I could start battle. Does he want me to go? I don't know. I cannot sure I can trust one person. But he knows that I want. He knows that I will go in with just the two of us now. So, good. But I'm not necessarily going to go in with the two of us. Fighter. It's almost to 650. We're almost halfway there. Unfortunately, I need to count these, so I counted that one already. One there. Oops, we need that one. We need that to be a 2. Two. I believe this is the ladder people use to do the resets. 2-2. I know I saw at least 2 Pokemon here. Well, I guess we'll start exploring with the two of us. Thank you for sticking with me. Hopefully you're not an idiot. We got one of these. Oh, we can run now. Cool. Yes, he chose the Frostlass. He's not an idiot. The Japanese people usually aren't. Everyone I've had so far has been pretty good. They're smart enough to realize what we're going up against and what we need. Who knows, maybe it's one of the same people. I can't tell them apart. Trust. Made the right decision. Yes. 2 more at least. At least those ones. We go back up. Never go right back down every time I would fail shiny. I may not be targeting anything down here, but I would rather not fail shiny if possible. See, there's an Onyx. No more, not as many the things as I think. I've gotten way better at throwing than I used to be. This next one will put us almost exactly halfway. It's 1365. So we still need to do another 32.5 to get after that. Other than that, you know, pretty good. There's also a decent chance we get a shiny Cubone while doing this. Because I'm planning on going up to like a 90 chain. Well, why'd you have to move so much? Okay, hit the Bolton, that's good. It didn't hit one of the main targets. Oh, I didn't catch it. Oh well, I don't care if I lose a chain of a few. I like it's hitting its running animation anyways. I'm gonna use a second close combat here. I need one more of these. And we'll do that. He Dynamax, so he's not the best of the best. That's okay though. I just hate when people Dynamax when they don't need to. That was a perfect, excellent throw. I love that one. That better give me some XP. Oh, whoops, hold on. Okay, is that still going? That's still going. Really, only 5 tough candies for a perfect, excellent throw? Boo. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh well. You just run. Not a big deal. Give me more. I know more. Oh, I guess I could use a lure, but I don't really want to. Because I don't want to see more Pokemon than I have to. I just want to see more of the Pokemon I want to see so I can catch a bunch of them. So, ideally, we see more of them up here. Let's turn more up there. There's 4. Oh, perfect. 3 Cubones. Thank you, game. Very nice. Did you choose the same route I did? Are we gonna have 50-50? You did choose the same route. Let's go. And these are easy to get excellent throws on. Oops. Funky. Dipider. Arachnid. So that's what I expect for an excellent throw. So there were 2 on screen, so there's more than 2 on screen. Swipe. I'm not going to waste a Roto PP or kill it this time. Perfect, excellent throw again. 1 plus combat. I almost wasted the Roto catch there. Ooh, so close. I could just run, but yeah, whatever. Okay, maybe I'll just run. Oh, never mind. Those have a really quick lead. It's okay. I'm not training them or anything. I'm just catching them for trade. So, although that does suck that I didn't catch it. So that was another Onyx. Not that I care. That one. Okay. On average, 4 Pokemon spawn down here without the lure. So. Oh, that should have been an excellent. Sucks that the Noctowl got the sleep off. I do like doing this with other people with only 1 switch. That way I can I don't have to pay as much attention to it and can do other things along with it. But on the other hand, you know, they take forever. So the fourth one? There it is. There's a Reinhardt spawn. Man, I thought Cubone would be all over. No Cubone. No Cubone. Catch you. I thought there'd be way more Cubone spawning. Maybe I should have been more careful not to... Maybe it was a rare spawn and I got lucky. I don't know if Cubone... Nope, there's a Cubone. Cubone. Let me catch you. Yeah, it wasn't my best throw. Also, since I'm asleep, we won't be able to do as much damage to the Lycanroc. Which does suck, but yeah, we can handle it, so. But these are going to be fun to level up. Get lucky? We didn't get lucky on the other spot. I found that they tend to... I think the Sword and Shield logic works. Where if you kill one, you have a chance to spawn one of the same kind of Pokemon in that same slot. That's just a hypothesis, though. I've never really tested it in terms of real probability theorem. It's just one of those observations I've made shiny hunting in this game, where if you kill or run from one, it seems like there's a decent probability it spawns another one right after. Like how Sword and Shield does it, I think it's a 2/3 chance in Sword and Shield to get the exact same Pokemon. So you can use it to get like Sinistea and other things. Ideally, we get all the Cubones we need before we get to Shiny Charmants. Ooh, we do not want to see Kangaskhan. Catching. Cubone. I feel like trading 100 at a time is worth it. Oh, come on, that was perfect. Ah, oh, that was a nice excellent right there. Only I could have done that first try. Boom, 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 boom. I know you like being ridden around. You cat bike. I'm pretty sure I literally named one of these cat bike at some point. That's all it is. It's just cat bike. It's like a bike, but a cat. Golbat, Golbat, not chop. See, you spawn anything? I don't know, you spawn something. Ooh, we are going in with... That's 1, 2, 3 that I see. Swap. Actually, it's a decent one. It's the worst go I've had so far. But I'm in Arachnid, so. I'd rather not lose the chain if possible, so. Can you stop moving, you good sir? Thank you. Please stay in the ball. Come on now. It's gonna flee. I mean, maybe it wasn't gonna flee, but whatever. See, I saw those already. This one I didn't see. Give me that. So we're good on those. It's gonna stay still for a second, giving us an easy peasy catch. Excellent throw. Are you kidding me? These things, the catch rates in these games kind of kill me. Because you can get a perfect excellent throw right in the center and it'll still go like, sorry, we're not staying the ball. And this thing's what, level 20? That was an excellent. Okay, at least we caught it. And we'll, in theory, have plenty of Cubone candies to use when we get the Marowak. So I think everything here is the same. We'll pull there again. Their Fleck and the Hypnosis up? Nice. Big person. Me the algorithm back in there again. Excellent. Ooh, that max armor is gonna hurt something. Great. Oh, that was an excellent. You can audibly hear my fart in the microphone. And some of these throws are getting too quick from trying too hard. I gotta swap hands when I do it though. Okay, it did its little thing, it did its little animation, so. The fact that I can't even catch some of these with. See, I saw that one spawn in, so. And that one's there too, and then there's one more there. Roll that, yeah. Wait, did he not Dynamax? Maybe he thinks we can do it without Dynamaxing. Maybe I would have Dynamaxed that. I mean, it's absolutely worth it for the output of damage. Ideally, we don't even want to get close to odd. We want to get in, get our things, and get out. Keep on. Oh, come on. I don't know why he didn't Dynamax the Frostlass. I would have just Dynamaxed the Frostlass, but I mean, we haven't Dynamaxed yet, so why would he? I guess we do have Reflect and Wide Guard anyways, so not a big deal. Get out of my way, Golbat, please. Thank you. finally Dynamax. I don't know why he didn't do that the first time. Maybe he misclicked or something. Still a longer battle than it should be, but it's going okay, yeah. Yeah, I should have swapped hands. That's ridiculous. We will catch it anyways, regardless of the shitty throw. That should finish it off, right? No? Wow. This thing bulky. We should still finish it off. Go back to... Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have ran from that Arachnid already. If it calls something in, it's not already there. Wow. Maybe it's something else. There's 3 more, but those. Hey, Charmander spawn. Friend ball, friend ball, friend ball. If not friend, why friend shaped? That'd be funny getting a giant cat Pokemon or a friend ball just for that meme. If not friend, why friend shaped? I think we only need what, 60? Come on, give me Zygarde. Give it to me. Damn it. I don't know how many I'm at this point. I know it's well above odds at this point. It's not one game. So. Again, some would argue that the probability resets per game. So in theory, you need to go another 100 on, because I already got one on one game. You'd have the odds and reset them, but realistically it's per game. Swipe it. That's as weird as that you have the exact same motion, but it will still mess up. Like that? The gyro sensors and they just aren't accurate enough. Like that was the complete opposite direction. And I don't get how you can do that, where it's literally the exact opposite direction. Like, did I throw it? What is it? What is it? Do I need to do this now? Oh, because now it's actually gonna work the right. What is with the gyro on these things? Maybe this one was the one with broken gyro. Does it need to go like that? That might be a new method of doing it. So I caught it after like 10 balls. Yeah, the gyro on this controller is busted. Yeah, the gyro on this controller is way busted. Maybe I just need to flick harder. Maybe that's what I was doing. GG, boy. Cool. Well, he's ready to battle. I'm ready to battle, too. In fact, I am going to take this opportunity while we're waiting to pee. Although, if he leaves, that would suck. He won't leave, really. Brother stayed. He stayed. Let's go. Let's go, brother. Roy. Roy G. Biv. Roy G. Biv? Right. Do I wait the... I don't know. You can never read some people. There was one more down there I could have caught. Man. Oh, that's an interesting room right there. Alright, let's go. Because no one else is coming. As long as he chooses the right Pokemon, we'll be good. He did. So most people online doing Zygarde raids are pretty confident. I just had some bad luck early on. That's good to know. Alright. We're at like 20 out of like 60, so that's like a third there. That's not bad. And we're getting, you know, decent encounters in too. Sometimes this is what I like to do. I like to buffer the encounters. You know, get close to odds, but don't quite reach odds. So that you kind of buffer the number of encounters you need to do. Sometimes it transforms across different things. Sometimes it doesn't, so... Here. No, let's run some.
Should be right home.
Arms combat. Ooh, who's it? Oh, he targeted the Duraludon. That's not bad. Oh, I thought that was a crit for a second. Big crits, you know, are unlucky and get kills. Let's go. I think that was it. 420! We're almost at 420 and 666. Dang, would have been cool to stay at 420 and 666. Or 69. That should have gone completely straight. I don't know how it does the gyro calibration. They're just so off. Sometimes they're perfectly accurate and sometimes they're like off. Like that was almost perfect. You know what it is? It's thinking, you know, you're throwing from one side, so it wants you to aim at a diagonal while I'm aiming from the center of my body going in. Where the player model is off to the side and he's throwing it at a diagonal. So in theory what you need to do is actually do that. Offset it and then diagonally in. Fart. I love how my farts are loud enough you can audibly hear them on camera. Mute this for a second. Change out my earbud to a different one. So where is the earbud? Oh, I cannot believe I left him hanging. I thought I made that attack. I'm being the one that's too slow. Out. Let's get you here. This one connect? No, disconnect. Guarantee it. That's it. Okay, so good. Catch up. So you should be connected now. Connected. Perfect. This, and that. Okay. Put the flashlight off. Yeah. We're good. Oh, Duraludon's asleep though. Actually, doesn't the NPC swap? Oh, the Bolton swaps first. That's weird. Usually it's the Duraludon, I think. Not cow. Oh, he chose the same thing. Reading my mind. You know what it is? The reason that they never oh no, because he didn't Dynamax him last time. Yo, it's the Roto experience. I needed one of those for leveling stuff up. Let's go. I'm still gonna save now. Do not know if I did not heal yet. Still there, hello there.
Poliwhirl. Someone start streaming something or something? Haven't I seen GG Boy once? 666. Maybe he was looking for me again once I was hosting. 21. Six, 7. That is never coming out of my mouth again. It's disgusting. Okay, that should have been dead center. Nuts. Like that. Where is the Arachnid? 669, 67. There's a lot of... Maybe that's why they like 6-7, because it's so close to 6-9 so often. You know, it's two digits off. Oh, I area laced it. I made the same mistake I did before. Oh well, we'll find another one. That one was cursed. It came after 69 and 6-7. That makes it double cursed. If something comes, you know, after 670 is cursed because it's after 690 or after 669, but it itself is a 6-7 number, so it's double cursed. Wasn't there one more down here to catch? There was. Did it do a run animation before I threw a Pokeball? Or is this the same one? I don't know, I just saw a run animation, so... I'm leaving. Alright, Zygarde time. That would have been an excellent right there. You jumped up a bit. Cool. Alright, how many Marowaks do I still need? I'm halfway there. Ooh,
2 more to catch right here. Oops, I did that wrong. You need to do that, and that, and that. And we're almost halfway where we want to be, so we can get it 100. Yeah, that won't be bad. And then we'll probably stop close to 700 on the Araquanid tonight. A little over halfway there in a couple days. But that's also variable, extremely variable. Because they take forever. Sometimes they take forever, sometimes they don't. Because sometimes they call them in really quickly, other times they don't, which makes it an extremely variable SOS file. But we're getting up there, so that's good. Like that. Didn't call anything in, didn't even try, so. But we're using the Adrenaline Orb with pressure, plus it's 0 health, or 1 health, so it's not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see, what's up? On the 26th, so yeah, we're probably halfway there. I think I've got 30 of them, and I need 69? So we're not quite halfway there. Oh, that was the one right there. Let's see, I got 2. That should have gone the other way. That should have gone the other way too. I don't know how the gyro works on this. There, that time it worked. Just super annoying to kind of get the hang of, because sometimes it works exactly like the ball goes exactly where I want it. Other times it's like, sorry, we're not going to do that. Sometimes you get those kind of throws too. Thinking that I just literally hold it sideways and shoot it one direction, shoot it the other. That's worked so far pretty well. Give me some excellence. But I don't know. Man. Ooh. 1,000 arrows protection. That's all I'm good for in this raid. All I do is wide guard, wide guard, wide guard. It's nice. 2. 2. That's nice. I like seeing more of these at a time. Oh, that could have been an excellent. That sucked. Oh well, we still got it, so that's nice. Let's see. Yeah, we're in a power construct. Boss way. Then we got to evolve them all, which we're all going to that cave, doing the chance checking. Cerulean Cave? Oh, I love that. That's perfect. Quite fair. Oh, that was a really nice throw. That's satisfying when you get a perfect throw like that. The bonuses are nice too. We'll have plenty of Cubone candies to use when we trade the Alola and Marowak shiny. Technically, we're a 10th of the way to the shiny Marowak encounters, if you're counting all the things I've seen in this cave, which I would personally. Cubone. At least retaining one purpose. Retain enough. Oh, you sneaky little bastard. You just had to slightly move. Oh, perfect. Let's see. I'll swipe. Didn't mean to run into that. That sucks. These hunts are driving me insane. See Zygarde just show up. Anything would help me raise my spirit. Give me a shiny piece game. I want one of my targets. Please, 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 please. Zygarde, give me Zygarde. Zygarde, say Zygarde. That doesn't work at all, does it? Well, I can hope. I can cross my fingers, hope to die. Whatever the other things are in that saying. I didn't mean to run into that either. Cross your fingers, hope to die, something finger in your eye or something like that. I don't know. Well, here it comes. I'll cross my fingers, cross my eyes, cross my toes, cross my legs, cross my arms, everything. I guess I gotta try and catch it first, huh? Assuming we win this battle still. God, Spadef. You got the Spadef boost. And it killed, oh, it killed the process. But it's only growing stronger, so that's the first death. And we're protected from Land's Wrath. I guess I might have crossed my fingers a little too early. Excellent throw, let's go. Alright, I'm going to get everything ready, cross everything. Including my eyes. You won't be able to see my eyes, but I'm going to cross everything. Push your home button for a second. Alright. I'm closing my eyes. And I'm crossing my eyes, my fingers, my toes, my arms, everything. And I'm not uncrossing them until I see a white shiny. This one's it. This is the luck. Everything is crossed. Give me luck. Give me luck, give me luck, give me luck. That's the third shake. I can feel it in the controller. There it is, I can hear it. Give me, let me see, a bright white in my peripheral vision. Dang it. That sucks. Boom. Imagine I get a full odds shiny Marowak before I get a stupid Zygarde at 1 in 100 odds, where I can do 1 in 20 minutes. I think I already counted those. Yes, I'll give you your stupid Dynidor for your stupid punishment. Really, it's already doing a run animation. Not that I care about the chain, but it comes in handy to have more spawns, so. Do something. Thank you. Come again. Monsieur. Oh, come on. Come on, keep on. Don't do this to me. Oh, that could have been better. I had to jump right as I was throwing it. I don't think I'll get a shiny. The odds of getting one at above a 31 chain are pretty low. I'm only planning on getting, what, 60 more and evolving them? It's not bad. I don't know if getting 100 of them is worth it. But I guess it is worth it because I'm doing faster encounters than just trades. So, I'm doing some encounters while getting more, kind of buffering it, which makes sense in my head. Buffering the total amount by encountering some, but hoping not to get a shiny before doing the other method and somewhere else at full odds. In theory, it makes sense that you're buffering the odds a bit for yourself in practice. I don't know how the compounding probabilities work, considering they're isolated things and one should not affect the other, but do they affect each other if one is full odds and one is shiny charm odds? I don't know. I'm counting it anyways. I'm counting just every Pokemon I see until I get the Marowak, which will include the raising these up. So when I go to raise these Pokemon into Marowak, all of those are going to count too. Ideally, want to keep that under shiny charm odds, but it should not take too long. With a couple of chances, you know, should be pretty easy. And that is the goal. That is what I'm working toward. I have 31, I think. So I need to get 69, which I've got a little over half of that now, I think. Or, yeah, little over half. So. Excellent. Excellent. And now I can show you the Araquanid hunt. With the Araquanid, it is Shiny Charm Odd SOS. So I'm resetting the thing every 10 so that it stays Shiny Charm Odd, so I'm not doing... Ooh, okay, I ready up. I didn't realize it was already that close to ready to go. Hopefully we keep 3 people. Oh, hopefully... Yeah, let's start exploring. That's great. That'll be great. Let me set this up before continuing that. Come on, Lee. Frostlass. 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 That looks like Korean. Korean person. Frostlass. Korean person. Frostlass. This is Zygarde. This is not that hard of a decision. Although, I think they went AFK. Because they didn't ready up. And they ended up doing the Togedemaru because they went AFK. Now, this would work with Auroras or Frostlass. Frostlass is better. As long as they keep the Frostlass, we should be good. Okay. And as long as we get a decent route, too. Well, I know what the route is already. But as long as they follow the route that I've played multiple times already. Of course, this person's AFK, so they should just choose whatever we choose. Oh, this is going to be miserable. They're AFK. It's going to be like this every turn. Oh, really? Why'd they choose that path? There is nothing good on this path. There's no item. We can't easily beat everything. The only thing is a trade. What, did someone just be like, yep, shiny Excelgor, I want that. We're gonna do that. So I can already see this is not going to end the way I think it will. Which is great. I don't know what's good against Excelgor. I guess I have Blaze Kick, which should be 4 times effective against it, I think. I don't remember Excelgor's typing. I know it's Bug. I don't know what its other typing is, or if it has another typing. Let's see. Golbat. Yep, that person is either very slow, they have a slow internet connection or something, or they're AFK, but these turns are taking forever. I would like to give them the benefit of the doubt and say it's just slow internet or something, which I really do hope. But if these turns are going to take this long, this is going to get a little old. And I would not mind if they were replaced with an NPC, because they don't choose either of the Pokemon that are essential to the strategy. Oh, and it just lowered my fire move. Great. Actually, no. Physical fire moves are affected by rain. In theory, they shouldn't be. But, well, I guess they would. It would make sense if they would or weren't. I'll swipe this guy down. Got a Zubat there. It would call for help right away, that's good. And, oh, I didn't want to encounter another one. I mean, this should go down in 2 turns. It's not a bad shiny, but we really would have been better on the other path. I don't know where the lag is coming from on the Wi-Fi side of the video. Do something. The moment I throw this Pokeball, you're gonna... Yeah, there you go. Excellent. Ooh, Hitmonlee is getting a helping hand. Max Flutterby. I don't think that does much. Yeah, it doesn't do much. But we don't have berries on this side. So unless he swaps into it. But we don't have anything good to swap into on this side. So. I'll swap you. That. This one. Oh, I should have waited. I totally could have waited after that. Let's see. One more turn should do it. Again, the other route is just faster at this point. We're like 2/3 of the way through our Cubones, and then we need to go evolve every single one. I saw 3 Pokemon there, including the Charmander. Let's see, is there anything down here? No. Yeah, let's catch him. This is taking so long because of that one person who's either AFK or just has a crappy internet connection or can't decide. It feels like it's not long enough for them to be choosing... You know, it's not long enough for them to be defaulting, but it's just long enough to be annoying. And Togedemaru, I really hope they swap out of it, because we're going up against Zygarde, and it has a 4 times weakness to that. That would be miserable to go up against with a Togedemaru. Go Pokeball! Excellent. I like how people kind of trickle in and out. They don't say anything, but they hang out for a bit. They leave. I've seen people trickle in and out, so it's not bad. I should have said something in the Discord. Maybe we'd get some people to show up, but yeah. Wanted to see how it would work with known. So 512. We're at Masud odds. Cool. I should probably restart my recording here in a second. See. I thought that Charmander was shiny for a second. It would have been interesting if it was. I'm glad it wasn't though. I'm not looking for a shiny at the moment. I'm looking for just getting some Pokemon to trade. Fire, this is the Noctowl on this route. Maybe that was someone's plan when they chose that one. Or maybe it was just 50-50 versus the one person who is clearly not making any decisions. Oh, that could have been an excellent. Just a little off. I wonder if that's just how slow Korean internet is for connecting with the rest of the world. I wouldn't know. I thought they had, you know, decent infrastructure, but if you've got one person in America, one person in Korea, whichever Korea that is, it looks like Korean. I'm not an expert on that kind of thing, but it does look like that. Close combat. Whoa, whoa. Back to 1. I guess my luck's ran out. I had a bunch of hunts go under odds on this Ultra Sun for a while. Starting with the, what's it called? Starting with the Solgaleo. And, well... yeah. They were between 200 and 300. Well, Solgaleo was a little more than that, but the next ones were between 200 and 300 each for like 3 hunts. It was amazing, the luck I had. For shiny Charmants, obviously. So I was due for a hunt to go a little longer on the Ultra Sun file. I don't know if I'll have to go to Ultra Moon for any of these shinies. But I might, you know, do the same thing. You know, do some encounters on it to stock it up, and then once we're ready, you know, we've had all those encounters done. That is a running animation. Hello everyone, my name is Markiplier. That wasn't quite right. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. That sounds way different to my own ears than anything else. Like, when I'm listening to my own ears, it sounds so much better. Hello everyone, my name is Markiplier. Yeah, it doesn't... it sounds better when I say it and I can hear myself say it. Almost done catching him, and then I can go back to go Pokeball. Oh, I was a little off on the timing. That sucks. Oh well. Come on, baby, now. You know you look so good. Look so good. I swear this works like Sword and Shield, where there's a certain chance that after you catch or kill one, that same Pokemon is going to spawn in that same spot. Because that's what it feels like in my experience. Let's see, low sweep. Oh, shiny Cubone! That's cool. I'm glad it was the Cubone. That was the next in the chain. That is boosted odds, but it's still cool. Go Golden Raz. I'm glad to get a shiny, but I don't like that it was while I was going after something else. I think I'll reset the counter, just because, you know, I'm counting total Pokemon. But that was boosted odds. But it was still total Pokemon boosted odds. It's green. There's not really a good green Pokeball here. So we'll go ahead and do this just to make sure it doesn't run. And then great throw. And then we'll probably leave that a Cubone for a while. In theory, I could transfer that over to a different game and evolve it into Alolan Marowak. But, you know, I think we leave it a Cubone. It doesn't really help much. I guess for an eventual shiny living dex in Let's Go. So I guess I'll end this clip with that. I'm not even going to follow it or do anything. I'll just, you know, shiny Cubone. Skull here. Here. Shiny. See, we're going for the rock ideally. Okay, I renamed Shiny Cubone, so we are good to go. Keep going. Actually, we're going to go configure. Do modify existing fire. Do challenge moon. Marowak. Value is going to be 0. Big file. Cool. Oh. do a citrus berry, I guess, since I'm just support. Oh, cool. I'm gonna put that Joy-Con. Here it is. Okay, we did make it to the rock type. Good. Oh, we're almost at 700. You know, I jinxed myself there. I said I'm not gonna get one, so maybe I just need to say that for everything. Oopsie, we'll do that guy there. Maybe I just need to keep saying I'm not gonna get it. Oh, the Wi-Fi thing. It must have finally bugged out. Cool. Absol died anyways, so we have a minute to reset it. Let's see. It failed when I did this. Let's see. Do we still have network connection? We do still have network connection. Did I accidentally close it or something? Oh, it's still connected to the network. Weird. Open it back up again. It won't let us hit the stream button. Weird. Let's try start input redirection. It's failing. It's weird because it still says it's connected. The hotspot's working. That is an interesting problem. Let's see here. I should fix that problem. It's weird because it shows I have network connection. Yeah, I'm connected to the internet. I should be able to stream it. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to. I don't know why it's failing. Can I ping it? Let's see, do you show your IP? Info redirection's failing too. I think it might be a bug with the NFC patch, but I don't know. What the hell's going on here? Okay, let's go and turn off. Oh, yeah, I did turn it off the hotspot. So even though it said it had network, it didn't actually do this. And now we'll do that again. Usually I have to reboot the console when this happens. I don't know what happens when there's a network hiccup that causes that. But yeah, it won't let me. I mean, I guess I can test it by doing this. Yeah, it never attempts to reconnect to the Wi-Fi. It's like it's like it thinks it's still happening. Maybe I can just unplug you and plug you in, and that'll fix the issue. Got it, but Wi-Fi is on. Turn Wi-Fi hotspot. Turn on. Yeah, it just. Brightness. Turn wireless communications off for a second. Turn it back on. It immediately goes to straight pass. Fuck straight pass, okay? I need to know if I have network. Show me if I have Wi-Fi network. Input redirection keeps failing, which is weird. Means it's not starting it. But my hotspot is still here. I just don't remember its IP. Stupid. You can check its IP right here. 10.42.0.100. 42.0.100. Yeah, it's not reaching the host. So it's weird that What if I could turn Straight Pass off on a 3DS? Let me find out. Let me do Zygarde here real quick. Not that it matters. Yeah, so in theory that should turn Wi-Fi off. And we should be able to go back on here, and it should enable it. But we should be connecting to Wi-Fi because the hotspot's here. But maybe I can't because I'm in the game. Because the NFC patch is running. Let me save real quick. I definitely need to make a bug report about this. I didn't even have it on. It just stops working and then never reconnects. And maybe that's to do with Qt NTR, but it seems like it's the console itself is like, it's refusing to reconnect. It won't connect to another network. Which is why maybe we need to be able to turn off the NFC patch. So I'm gonna turn communication off. But it seems like my Wi-Fi hotspot keeps getting turned off. It says it's active. Yeah, it says it's active. There, I should turn that back on. Off. Go off. Stop it with the straight pass. I don't care about straight pass. I want you to show me my network. Show me my network connection. Like, why do you just go strictly to straight pass? I know the hotspot is active. Should work. For some reason, it's not connecting anymore. Like, it's straight up refusing to connect to my hotspot. My hotspot is on. It keeps saying destination host unreachable. That's weird. Why would you refuse to connect to the network again? I might have to go back to that, because that is just... It refused to connect to the network again. I think it's a bug with the NFC patch when the network is dropped. So if your network drops for even a second, it freezes, and it won't connect again. Which is a weird bug that definitely needs to be reported. Definitely needs to be reported. Oh. Solid chunk of pepper. Yeah, so there's the internet. I think it's got something to do with the NFC patch. But there's a little bit different of behavior. Yeah, that connected to the hotspot, which means there's not a problem with the hotspot. Now, if we open you up, we should be able to stream okay. This time we'll force it to do it. But we'll do it. First we'll test. Well, there's no NFC patch, no game running. Turn that off. What happens? It freeze. Do that. It closes the application. Okay. I were to go here, turn you on, turn on hotspot, do you reconnect after, you know, we've started it, but we don't finish it? So I'm going to wait now. Let's do this here. Yeah, it never reconnects once it's, if it freezes. Oh, maybe it did. Oh yeah, it does eventually reconnect that way. Yeah. Okay, next we'll check that. So we'll do this guy here. Start input redirection. We will say, okay. Go ahead and turn off the hotspot real quick. We'll freeze. It'll freeze the console too. In theory, we go here, we turn off input redirection, and it should reconnect if we start it. This is probably the longest Zygarde run I've ever done. Question is, does it stream again? Yes, it does. Okay, what about the NFC patch? Let's run it again. Double check the NFC patch. I mean, the only thing that correlates is the NFC patch, or the game running with the NFC patch, or disabling Wi-Fi. Or maybe it's the game running that prevents it from doing it. But I don't know. We'll find out. Anyways, let's do the NFC patch. Now we have the NFC patch. We do the same thing. We're going to turn off the hotspot. We can control it. Freezes the console. It doesn't freeze, or it freezes on the screen, shuts down. Doesn't freeze here, right? Because the NFC is patched, it never reconnects to the network. In theory. I might have to phrase this as, hey, I've run into this thing where, you know, if it drops enough packets, it just drops, and because the NFC is patched, it's never able to reconnect. So you have to either unpatch the NFC or... So I'm gonna turn that off because it is related to that NFC patch. Yeah, I'll definitely have to go make a bug report on that later tonight. I'm not sure how to phrase it. Let's see. But yeah, the fact you can't turn the NFC patch off is already kind of, I think it's an oversight, because you should be able to turn off anything you turn on. So the fact that you can only patch the NFC once seems like an oversight. But yeah, it is that. I mean, the root cause is it dropping the network. The network drops packets often enough, and then because of that, it does its thing. But if we're using Luma's built-in remote play, then it's not a big deal. It freezes the console, but we can unfreeze it by turning it off. You know, it's a TCP problem. There's one's written in TCP, one's written in UDP. And maybe it's the way TCP and UDP handle being disrupted. But the NFC patch, it shouldn't be constantly sending it. The NFC patch prevents some kind of Wi-Fi or something. That's what I'd imagine. Yep, turned on the internet. So I guess we figured that out. I can always fix it. Because I needed to figure that out for doing the Salazzle hunt. Because I definitely don't want to go into Salazzle and be like, oh, you know, I don't want to go into Salazzle and have it freeze midway through. Minus that, minus those. Close you. This is minus you, and we want you here. This, and this. Okay. Then we'll do miscellaneous options, start input redirection. Open that up, and we're ready to go. Give me Zygarde. Or don't give me Zygarde. I don't want Zygarde. I'm gonna reverse psychology this bitch. Nope. Another Zygarde. Down the window. That sucked, because that took forever. Because someone... It was a shoddy network connection, or literally someone AFK the entire time. That is an interesting strategy, but you wouldn't be able to catch anything. I was thinking, you know, could you imagine if you literally just AFK'd everything? You know, just joined random things and AFK'd the whole time. You wouldn't have to do any work. It would literally just be... get the whole thing, you know? Because you don't have to pay attention at the end to catch your legendary if they made it. In theory, they'd make it without you. I have made it to Zygarde by just AFKing, but that was... I set the turbo controllers to just press everything. Wait. Did Absol? Oh, I never went to go heal, did I? I got distracted by... It dropped the connection. Onegaishimasu. See, I need to be at 69? Imagine we get a second shiny. I mean, I wouldn't mind at this point, so. One of those, boom. Let's go network connection. I'm connected to the internet, let's go. Let's see who we get this time. Hopefully it'll be better. Another Cubone. 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 Ooh. Cubone. 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 Of course, that technical error probably killed any chance I have at attaining viewership tonight. Maybe not. I like that thought. I think about it that way. It makes me happier. One. Already seen the Charmander that spawned us in front of us. I mean, it's Halloween. Of course, everyone's busy. Maybe I'll get more kind of viewership once people are kind of headed home, headed in. I saw 3 Pokemon there, so I'm gonna do 3. I think I was gonna stop around 10. So I might take a break around 10, but holy crap, that's a lot of Pokemon. I don't think I've encountered them all there. That should be an excellent right there. It is. Oop, we got someone. That is Katakana. So it means they're intelligent and they can actually strategize, and they should choose the Frostlass. Hopefully we get someone else like them. No more Korean people. That kind of ruined their reputation for me. Maybe they're not all like that, but you know, that one kind of ruined it for me. Let's see. Do something. Thank you. Oh, I was a little early on that one. I should have waited longer. I think I need to be ready to quit because I think this person's not going to ready up until the end. Oh, someone else joined. And that is... I think that's Hiragana, but that means they might not actually be... There's no kanji in either of those. I'm not an expert, but I can recognize the difference between kanas and kanji. Usually names have kanji in them, but sometimes they're just kana. Like if they're Americans writing their name. Ooh, Shane. We got 4 people. Let's go. There's no way we mess this up. Now with 4 people. Not unless everyone chooses the wrong Pokemon and switches out. Which is like a 0% chance of happening because we got 2 Japanese and someone with a cool ass name like Shane. I've only ever heard dogs named Shane. But it's such a badass name. I love the name Shane. Do Aurorus. Aurorus. Come on, I was giving you guys credit. I was giving you guys credit for being intelligent. Is this just another person who just sets it to AFK? Or did they actually choose Togedemaru? You didn't actually choose Duraludon. That's literally what the NPCs choose. Okay, I may have given them more credit than I should have, but we have the Frostlass, and maybe I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt, and they are like me, and they don't know Aurora's ability, so because they don't know Aurora has an Ice-type move, they chose other things. Duraludon's good because it has Dragon moves, but I probably would choose... I wouldn't have chosen Togedemaru, but maybe they'll switch out of Togedemaru, ideally into the Grimmsnarl or the Noctowl, so we have that as defense. So that's just ideal, though. Grimmsnarl. I guess technically I should be waiting for the next thing to spawn every time. You know, wait for the next Cubone to spawn before I catch one if I wanted to maximize my odds. But I don't actually want another one shiny. Although it'd be really cool to say I got 2 shiny Cubone and chain of under 100. I've seen people chain so long, which is why I don't chain in this game anymore. This is literally just chaining so that I can evolve them to do the trade. I think trading 100 at a time is a pretty, you know, good thing to do, especially just mash the A button. I don't even have to keep track of time very much. Oh, Togedemaru's Poison Jab. That might actually be worth it if we were starting with 4 people. Dang it, it had to move right away. That sucks, that could have been a first throw. That would definitely take down the Grimmsnarl faster and have less risk of it taking us out. Having that. And it also only takes 1 close combat with that Poison Jab, so Togedemaru, not a bad 4th option, I guess. I mean, I guess Duraludon's good too, because it's for fairies, so... And they've got steel moves too, so one of the 2 isn't a bad 4th option if we're playing with 4 players. Why am I thinking about this so tactically? I guess I'm a logical, tactical person, so... Yeah, so we were literally just waiting. We'd wait for the Cubone, the next Cubone to spawn in here. Would have bonus rates, I guess, or something like that. So, oh, like that. That one technically has boosted odds, as far as I know. Because it's the next of that Pokemon species that spawns. But only that one has boosted odds. It's got... I didn't realize that Grimmsnarl has Prankster. Oh, but it doesn't have a fairy move. I swear I have it. I've seen it use fairy moves against it, but it wouldn't be good against Zygarde. Well, it would be immune to the dragon move, so it wouldn't be bad. But the steel dragon is... Well, steel's weak to ground as well. So ideally, you get rid of Togedemaru and the Duraludon. Because they're both weak to ground. And one has a 4 times weakness to ground, the other one is just 1 weakness. Although, we literally have an AFK player again. This is going to be the same thing. It's literally just this one person, they join something, and that's it. They just let it AFK the whole time, which is really obnoxious when you're doing raids. But it can be good. It means that you have someone who's always going to do the default route, and if the default route's good, it's good. If the default route isn't good, it's not good. We are going to end up... I think I'll fire. We literally have an ice type and 2 steel types. Why would you do that? Oh, wait, they're actually... I don't know. That is weird. Is the default option... It is the default option. So they just defaulted into the Cradilly. Which is okay, I guess. It's better than going into Togedemaru. It does have a grass move as well, so... Maybe I'll just keep chaining. G-Max Centiskorch. I might have to catch that in a lure ball. And if I get it, I get it in a lure ball. I'm okay wasting one of the 2. Well, I'd rather not waste my lure balls, but you know, if I get it, I want it in a lure ball. But I can always hunt it. But I can't hunt the G-Max. Also, I don't have anything good against this thing. 700 on the Araquanid. Were we really just barely hitting 700? Oh yeah, because I had to wait a while. Because I had some technical difficulties. Oh, I just about aerial aced it again. Okay, this one has boosted odds as well. This is the first time I've chained in a while. How many of these things should I catch? How many things do you really need to chain or to trade at a time? It really depends. Let me catch you. Thank you. Adrenaline Orb. This Tennis Gorge is gonna suck to beat though. It's surprisingly bulky for a bug fire type. Ooh, see, yeah. Why would we do this when we have a Steel Ice type? But at least they're paying attention now. You know, they're not just doing the default option. Maybe they weren't in the first place, but I don't know what the odds are once you're above a chain of 31. Sometimes it resets, sometimes it doesn't. That was like a perfect, excellent throw. That's amazing. Gotta love when I get them that good. Show me the end screen. Show me the experience and the benefits. $61. I don't know how many. I'll sort them by species in the party and see how many I have. Except for the one, we subtract one. Because species. Got 5. We got 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 48, let's see, 48, 50, 54, 60, 61, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 2 more because one of those is shiny. After that, good. Or you just keep chaining them, but I'm glad I got a shiny Cubone over another shiny Chansey. You know, it would have sucked to see another shiny Chansey, you know, just while grinding. So, if anything, I'm glad it's the Cubone over the... It's tempting, I'm gonna do it. I have extra Pokeballs. Where are you, Lure Ball? Do I not have a Lure Ball in this save file? I don't think I have a Lure Ball on the save file. I think it's on my other one. Okay, I guess I'm not catching it. That is one way to guarantee that I'm not risking anything else on my other save files. I think we have one more and then we can go and evolve them. Perfect. This one has boost stats. I still don't understand why they chose that, but you guys better choose the rock. You better fucking choose the rock. I can literally two-shot the thing with a close combat. I don't understand. I wonder if it's just like a network discrepancy. Like, are you kidding me? No. Someone is just doing the default shit. They literally have a turbo button or something. Literally just all the fucking defaults. Guess I'll go Life Orb. Did I catch that or did I run? I don't know, we'll find out. Wait for the next one to spawn. Whoopsies. Yeah, I caught it. Okay. Oh, well. Go ahead. Up and out we go. Now that we can't beat the Barraskewda, this is the second time in a row someone's just choosing the defaults. It's like they have a turbo controller on. Or something like that. But anyways, we'll put 6 of them in our party. One of the benefits of not having to battle is that you can literally have 6 of something in your party to grind. I guess we'll just close combat like we would have anyways. Let's see, we're just gonna go over there anyways? Yeah. Tell me this is not the Frostlass person. Okay, it's the Duraludon. That... I don't know how that puts us in terms of the Frostlass Dynamax. But we'll find out here in a second, so... Anyways, time to do some grinding. And these shouldn't take too long to level up off the Chansey. I bet you by... Let's see, we've got 11. So we're probably between 10 and 20. Which would mean... I'm going to go by chain of 15 Chansey. We're going to have all of these evolved. Won't take long. We just have to find the Chansey first. That's over. And actually, we should have a decent chance of that happening. So we have Snorlax, Lickitung. I got a max survive. I hate when I do that. You can actually reset those for the fossils. In fact, that's what I did to get a bunch of fossils on both of these save files. I saw that right, Warren. Now I'll just go around picking stuff up. Saw that was a Lickitung. There's a Chansey right there. So we need to go party. Wide open Pokemon box. And party 1. Party. And the party. Guard. Party, boom. We got the Arachnid right away, let's go. And party, boom. Party. Party. I'll suck this guy here. Let's see, do they evolve off of one Chansey? Or do we need more than one Chansey? Let's go Ultra Balls. Back here, back here, back here. Ancient Power does nothing. You have a grass move, don't you? Oh, come on, that was way farther over than that, you turd. Please just catch anyways, that'd be nice. And Gyro is like, fuck you at the moment. Okay, we caught it. Now, how much experience does that yield? It's not going to yield much because of, oh, but they still level up. I don't know what level they evolve though. We gotta find that out. Okay, not off of 1. At least not off the first one. I still bet it's under 15. 15 or below, because if I get good throws, it gives a lot. Ooh, that's gonna kill me. Yep. And that is part of why we have the Reflector. The other one is the strategy. Get that guy there. Chance to spawn. Nice, excellent throw. Oh, that was miserable. I jerked it too hard. We caught it though. It's a second change. First call, no bonus though. But I don't know what level they level up at. If we're close enough, maybe. That's a chain of 2 Chansey. Oh, we're gonna have to do this for them all. Good thing I didn't give it a solid time. Maybe I should just let them learn it. Just mash through it with A. And cheer on. This is not good because they do not have their wide guard. We don't have Reflect or any defenses up. So if it goes for a move, we are fucked. Just hold out for a turn, team. Lickitung. Always hope to get another Master Ball here. I've gotten a second one on this one save file. Leave me alone. Oh wait, was that it? Oh no, we're only at 16. It's like there's no way I've been through 10 of these already. There's a ride on. Show me the chances. Go back. Cry won't show up. Alright, we have our white Garter back. Got lucky there. Oh, I saw a Ditto there. This is where you can hunt a Ditto too, huh? I'm not sure if you're wasting my time with these. Oops. There's way too many. It's kind of... I thought that was my A button for a second. We'll probably get caught up there without checking them anyways. Chansey, Chansey, Chansey. Oh, I ran into two of them at once. Nice. Let's hope this one holds still. Oh, this one's gonna be perfect shot. That should have been an excellent. Come on, game. You can't do that to me. It's literally because I said it's going to be under 15 when they evolve. But the more you chain, the more the experience goes up too. What are they, level 25 to evolve? Trust me. They'll be bigger. Technically, I don't have to get every single one I see, which means in theory I could chain the big ones. They give more experience. Or I could run from one if I don't get a first throw. There's a lot of ways I could manipulate this. But I'm going to be honest, I will catch every single one. I said it'd be under 15 before all of them were evolved. Seems like a steep thing, but as long as these ones evolve before 5. So we have 2 more before these evolve, and otherwise. But this is going to be big. If it holds still, we'll be able to get a decent bit of experience, because the bigger and smaller ones give more experience. Okay, hold still. Are you kidding me? That wasn't an excellent? Maybe I need to go a little earlier. Because it's like perfectly in the center to me. But it's still first Pokeball, it's still big. Should be 6,000 experience? 3,000. It goes off. I was going to say 3,000 at first. Still a decent number. We need one. We need him to evolve for one more. No Zygarde. Of course, no Zygarde. But that one was fun, other than the one person doing basically the default everything. Like they just have a turbo button mashing. But, you know, in terms of efficiency, if I were programming something to shiny hunt for me, I would have to go find a random thing, have 3 other players work, and just push A, you know. Which might be what these are. They might be, you know, those bots that just shiny hunt for you. They're just programmed to go find one of these things. We officially have 28 left. I started with like 800. I don't think Abby's up. I don't think I'll get for it. Invite others and see who shows up. We've been lucky. We've been pretty lucky. Not too lucky though. I'm not gonna look up. I'm not even gonna look up what level it evolves. I don't need to know that. say right on before, so... Wait, is it? Oh yeah, this is it. We can reset that now. Rhyhorn. Oops. 2, 2, 1. 2. Did I even heal? No, I didn't. I know I caught that last Chansey. And after 10, we'll get really rare spawn. Would have been better if I caught them in Excellent or something, so. Is that throw? There's another Lickitung. Anything else around? There's a big or small Chansey. It's tiny. Not risking it this time. That should have been an excellent! Come on, that was a perfect time throw. See, this will give us 3, or what? Yeah, a little over 3. This is where they needed to be. There's no way we're doing under 15 now because of the amount we need. We've got over 60 to do, which means over 10. Even if each one was done on one Chansey, we'd be done. I'd lose that bet. Unless they all evolve right here, and then... I don't think they do. I think they're probably level 30 evolutions. So... maybe under 20 is our new bet. Yeah, that person left. I better quit. Killing the local arachnid population. This plus adrenaline orb equals more Pokemon counters. I need to be the one who's on top. Okay, some of them are evolving now. Maybe if we get really lucky with their number. I doubt it though. What is this, 28 or 29? We'll see. But let's see. Nice. Swords Dance Boomerang on a Marowak? Oh, only the one evolved? At what level? Okay, I saw that Graveler spawn. Default swipe you. At 28 they evolve. Let's go ahead and add one of these to party. I don't know if I fed this one a adrenaline orb yet. So spawn in. Oh, there was a Chansey there. I could have been. Since I didn't actually encounter it, I'm not gonna count that towards the 15 total because it spawned in right as I was going down, so I'm not gonna count it. It's not like I intentionally left it because it wasn't big or small. Definitely not for the bet. It may look that way, but it's definitely not. I'm being real. I didn't notice it until I was already down the ladder. So. Well, this time nothing spawned. Also hitting. Oh, I was gonna say we're hitting a draw with the Zygarde, but we're not. Hello, Jacob. You are American or European, so there's a good chance that you are not smart. But there's also a good chance that you know how to play Pokemon, and that you will choose Frostlass. So I will trust you, if you trust me. He hasn't left yet, so maybe he thinks both of us can do it, but he hasn't raided up, meaning he hasn't fully committed to only doing a 2-people Zygarde raid. Man up, Jacob. The cameraman. Oh, we got a third person. They're Japanese. Now we know we're gonna win. 100%. That is katakana? I used to be able to read it pretty okay. Katakana and hiragana. Well, I'm just gonna ready up then. I trust that at least that person will choose the right answer. Maybe Jacob won't, but we don't have to trust Jacob anymore. Oh, that was almost perfect. At least the rest of these will evolve and we'll be able to swap them in. Don't tell me Jacob is another person who just does the default. Or maybe they're waiting for a fourth person before they ready up, which is a possibility in 30 seconds. That's gonna see 2 evolutions. Okay, he readied up. Let's go ahead and go. The 3-person route. I'm going Hitmonlee. Jacob, go Frostlass. Frostlass, good. No, Japanese person. Go Auroras. You know you want to go Auroras. Yeah, the dream team on the dream setup. Let's go. Bone Club and Bone Ring. How about range? Do this. Now we just need to choose the right route. Let's see. Okay, we're going Dark Grimmsnarl. And the good news is I have an NPC, so it's always going to be at least 50-50. Because I have the NPC going my way, which is better. Are you kidding me? They got the 50-50 for the bug? No one wants to go that way. There's nothing good this direction. Well, there's the Noctowl, I guess. But, like, well, I guess you can get to the Accelerock. So. But the bug. Excelgor. Ew. Why did they go this way? You choose the right options and then you do this. Marowak. That's 3 of 60 Marowak leveled up. So we can trade 100 at a time. I think we're gonna do Blaze Kick. Let's hope the next chance he's better. Big or small, that I can actually do something, you know, I can actually catch. And to party where Marowak is. And to party where Marowak is. So we're gonna do Blaze Kick. And perfect. Chansey. Now let's see this happen. Oh, come on, that was excellent. Oh, I accidentally ran because of I botched that too. Oh well, we'll just set up another one. We're almost at, we're getting closer to 800, little by little. 3 more level up here. Still not enough at a time. Actually, yeah, that is 3. But I think that shiny Excelgor would end up looking good in a fastball. I haven't seen anyone else use the say hi feature. It's a cool feature, but I don't think enough people use it. You know, it's an easy way to just pop in, touch the thing. Think about, if you're still in chat and you see the say hi button, hit it. I just want to see, you know, I just want to see it in chat more, just to see, you know. Now we're replacing Bone Meringue with Swords Dance, which I don't want to do, but I'm trading these anyways, so why do I care about who I give them to? Do we go the route? We did go the route of the Noctowl. Nice. Good. Because some people go path based on what the shiny they want. So they'll choose the path even if it's not the best to get to the legendary. Because they may want that shiny as well. Noctowl, I'm excited. You can get it in Gen 2 and it looks amazing in everything. So I'm really excited to do some Gen 2 and Gen 4 hunts. Was that the third evolution done or the second evolution done? Don't know. I'm not wasting on the roto catch. We have our third evolution now. Who is that Dynamaxing? I like that hat. I like the fluffiness of that outfit. It feels like it's very Aurora. Okay, that's an interesting choice. I think I'd rather save that one for the finale so we can do our Shika Cho formation. Oh, it's already almost 10:15. Yeah, I can go till midnight. Yeah, I know. Alright, we're gonna do this. Change. Do to party. Do to party. Did I give it an adrenaline orb already? I did. I saw that one time. I don't even need a second close combat. Give me more chances. I know there's at least one more there. I guess Aurora's makes perfect sense to Dynamax there, because it has the rock moves and the ice moves. The rocks are better to go against it, so screw you, Geodude, and your stupid big head. Smash you into a wall. You use target practice. Shoot at you. Hey, what's with all these regular small Chansey? Alright, this one should be easy to time. Excellent. There we go. That should give some experience. Not enough, but maybe enough to go under 20 if I'm lucky on my throws. Is it going to be 6,000 for the excellent throw? It's 4,000 for the excellent throw first. That seems really low, but it wasn't big or small, so. Hey there, sniggling chiggers. That's a funny video. Are we going with the rock? Alright, finally. It's been a while since I've done the Accelerock route and been able to show off what this combo really can do with a life orb. Or, yeah, I can't do much damage with Shell Bell. If it were leftovers, it would be good. Funny thing is, the only thing that randomizes on all these, all the decisions are predetermined. The only thing that randomizes is what items are there, which I find interesting, that the NPC trainer decisions are set, whether they swap or not. The berries are set. Where they all are is set. But what items you get when you get there, that's not set. Dude, the network did it just freeze? It looks like it froze. Oh no, it didn't. It just sucked. It just froze for a second. Okay, we have our huge Chansey. Okay, I won't take. Oh, come on. That should have been a perfect. I threw it perfectly. At least we're catching our first ball. We get the first ball bonus. Still sucks that. Yeah, a small one got more than that. Ooh, did not think about doing this path with the Auroras. It is weak to rock. Let's see, that's the numb for death too. Okay, gotta be careful. Ooh, the NPC swapped into the Excelgor. Maybe they'll swap into the Accelerock. That'd be handy with it using Howl. That'd be really handy if it uses Howl. You know what? This is our last battle. I might as well use the close combat. He's dying already. No, we're just mashing through the A button. Bug Buzz does nothing. Wait, how did that do so much? How did that Bug Buzz do so much? That's gonna kill. That's gonna kill. That's gonna kill. See, this is why we don't go with certain routes. You guys had everything basically figured out. And then we go the path of the bug type, and now we're going into Zygarde with 3 deaths, which is not optimal. Come on now, really? Thank you for giving me an excellent throw, but it was second ball. Which means we're not getting anything off of it, maybe 4,000. Well, I don't know. Is second ball plus excellent give more than first ball no excellent? Don't know. No, it gives less. Alright, we're gonna get 2 evolutions there. I would love for the Excelgor to take it. Dun, 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 dun. NPC, let the NPC take it, please. Excelgor's not going to do anything against it, I guess. I mean, I don't think it'll die to the Zygarde. Oh, good. That was only our second life. That's weird. I thought it was strong, stronger, too strong to withstand. But I guess it's stronger, even stronger, too strong to withstand. Zygarde. Maybe we win this still, but even 2 deaths is a little bit much. Always white guard. Is that quick claw? Like that. Ooh, we're starting out with the Frostlash. I would not do that, but it's got. This is why it'd be nice. If I don't get it online, maybe I will finish charging up Mikey's Switch. You charge it on? We ran into another Chansey by chance. Cool. Although I'm just gonna run, I'm not gonna waste time catching it for now. I didn't have a chance to change them out of my party, so again, it doesn't count towards the total 15 yet. Not that I'm getting any of these, enough of these evolved before then. Because we've done, these are taking longer. I thought it wouldn't take too long, but I guess you have to really get a chain going to get some of those better rates. Oh, I love Auroras. Auroras Plus. Auroras Plus, that alone is great. Whatever it's called. Auroras plus Frostlass is great. It's better if you Dynamax the other one. Slow and steady. See, I don't know how my gyro works. Like, that was literally me swiping directly sideways. At this point, the gyro in this, the way it's programmed seems stupid in Let's Go. You kind of have to, did we do it? Did we just do it? No way, dude. We just did it. That's awesome, dude. That's the first time I've done that, even on this route. Okay, see, the internet's still connected, so why does it do it? Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Yeah. Okay. Did it work? Okay, I did it fast enough. Okay, there's the Zygarde. Is this gonna be it? Are we gonna get the Zygarde here now? No. Of course not. Why would we get the Zygarde now? Although that does prove it is possible. This is the ideal route with more. I bet you if I got another switch out, used it as support, we would be able to easily do it. But I can't go online with it, so I'd have to swap the Cubone. So maybe later. Cubone is evolving. Araquanid. I think that's the last Araquanid for this set. Yeah. Technically that one had boosted odds. Go heal. Ride on these nuts. Golbat. Gulping these nuts. Laxing on these nuts. I don't know. I don't know if all those work real well. That's two more there. Oop, someone shut up. They are English speaking. But they're ready to battle, so I'll ready up. This could be a mistake, but we'll find out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got a third person, they're gonna ready up. Yo, they ready up. We got all 4. Yo, this is gonna be great. Really, the network just take up again, huh? Oh, this is perfect? Perfect. I don't know what's going on with the network again. Lee. I just restream it. Something must be causing a network hiccup or something. Why it would be. But they chose the Frosters and the Auroras. The Dream Team is back again. At this point, Bolton's probably best to start because it has... But better on would be... Oh, that was a lot more experience than usual. That's going to get multiple of them leveled up at once. Okay, are you guys going to follow my lead? Or are we going to do Bug for the 3rd time in a row, even though we've seen how slow and bad it is? Alright, we're doing the Dream route. Can I click it? I didn't click it. We're in close combat. Another question is, do these people Dynamax during the main fights? Axel. If I see another Ledian, I'm going to kill it. For fun. This rate, we'll get to level 100 on Absol, and what did that target the process? Ooh, the Bolton should survive that. Good. Good. Yes. I'm giving this guy full Swords Dance and Bone Meringue sets. And we'll do another close combat. One is evolving. Dun 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 dun. That is weird hearing that play back in my ear. Dun 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 dun. I'm not sure I could sing like that, where it's just directly into your ear. Oh, the single ladies. Oh, the single ladies. Oh, the single ladies. Whatever that song is. Up in a bad. Can we use the Alola and Marowak for the battle? That must be Mikey getting home from wherever he is. I'm getting up there in Araquanid encounter and kind of, you know, getting ready for it to show up, but I know I'm due for an over-odds hunt, even though technically you're never due for any odds in a hunt because it's all the probability of... But in theory, if you were to take the average, right, if I did 300, 300, 300, 300, in theory, the average number, to counteract that average, you'd have to get an average higher than that, right? So in theory, it would make sense... Actually, the law of averages would suggest that you'd almost have to get, if you get one lower than odds, you have to go that same amount higher than odds in order for that to average out correctly. Right? So in theory, you are due for an over-odds hunt simply due to the law of averages. But I'm not sure if that's actually how the math works, because technically, each one should always be one in whatever your odds are, 1365. But averaging those out, in order to average them out correctly, you would essentially need to go over odds a couple times, or you went under odds a couple times to balance out the average. We're talking theoretically here. I don't know if any of that math is actually theoretical. Anyways, let's add some more of these to our party to replace the Marowaks. What is that? 6, 12. We're getting... It's getting faster to do them. Hopefully this next one will give us really quick tube. Let's go. Oh, good choice going for the Grimmsnarl. But it seems like that person might have been replaced by an NPC because they're doing the NPC behavior. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one's the next. Okay. Cubones. So one more of those, and one more of those. So this is probably the best Araquanid for calling stuff in so far. And I may jinx that, but let's see. Oop. And that is one of the best chances I've had in a while. And we're going the steel route. One more, and we have the perfect route. Maybe we'll do the thing again. I think that was, I didn't read that, but it probably had a crit somewhere along the way. So it was probably lucky. 24,000. See, I thought I'd be getting that a lot sooner. because these should all evolve now. Yeah, they're all at the evolution level. I don't know why we jumped up from like 4,000 or 5,000 to 25,000 there. Maybe it's just the size, because we got over 10, our combo's over 10 plus the size bonus. But just mash A through all the dialogue. I really do think getting 100 will be better for this hunt, because you can literally just do it on the side. You know, just mash A the whole time while you're doing something else. Did I attack something? I think that one person is doing NPC behavior. That is a cute jacket. I want that jacket. Where can I buy it? Although I do like my solid black jackets too. They Dynamax the Aurora. I'm sure I would have done that, but yeah, this thing's ground steel. It's literally 4 times effective against the Aurora. Seems like a bad thing to Dynamax. Can't do anything against it. You literally can barely do anything with that. I mean, maybe we'll get the freeze. Power Up Punch is good. See. Well, I guess it doesn't have that high of an attack stat though, so I guess it's okay. I mean, it's still a 2-turn battle. You know, you don't need to do Dynamax. That was just a waste of an animation turn. Forget Leer. Man, this is gonna be interesting to do for 60 plus Pokemon. I wonder if we're to the shiny yet. I don't think we are. Okay. Is that Thrash? Oh. Well, some of them are learning Thrash before they evolve and learn Swords Dance. Swords Dance plus Thrash would be a killer too. See this one going 34 too? How many of them are going to learn Thrash? It's Steel, we don't want it. I guess it has Terrain Pulse, but I don't know if that helped much against Zygarde. 33 and 34. Cool. That's an entire team evolving. Then, come on, follow me. It'd be nice if you could literally see your character. That time it froze the console. Okay, console's back up. I don't know what's going on with the network at the moment. It was doing this earlier too. Glad that wasn't shiny, that would have sucked. Let's see. I'm gonna go home here for a second. It's enabled. Okay, it reconnected to the internet, so now in theory the internet's running again, so we should be able to run and reconnect it like that. In theory, in practice, it might not come back. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. The network seems to be hiccuping, which it shouldn't be able to do because it's literally the antenna across Ubuntu, so it might literally be a problem with Ubuntu. I am sorry, friends. Oh, we went the Dugtrio route? That's literally the worst route. It doesn't even have an item or berries. You're kidding me. Why would you do that? You dumb. This is literally the dream team, and we're going... Please tell me that isn't the Frostlash player. Okay, it's the Grimmsnarl player, which means that puts me at Dynamaxing first, which isn't the best. Ideally, because ideally we'd want the Auroras to Dynamax. I mean, I guess you can, it does have a Gigantamax, or yeah, Gigantamax fighting move, but we don't need it. We don't need the Gigantamax fighting move. Holy crap, we gotta go up 10 levels here. It's almost too much experience in one go. Yeah, see, Dynamaxing there was overkill. Again, another one that's really cool, but I'm gonna hunt it in Sun and Moon. Now we have to wait for all these things to evolve and learn the Swords Dance. I'll swap you down. This one's learning Thrash too. Alright, on to the Zygarde fight. I am going to heal up a bit. Just a standard hyper potion, you know, just a little bit of health. Here come all the evolutions now. We gotta do that 5 more. We gotta do that a lot more times. That's gonna be interesting. Probably spending more time evolving them just from all the animations and moves than actually catching them. I don't need to teach them moves, but I like teaching them moves. I guess we could just be pushing this button. Power swap. Why would you use power swap against Zygarde? I don't know if that'd help you much. It might have helped. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, don't mash the B button, dummy. That's great. Mash the B button until they evolve. We might do this again, because one of them is Dynamaxing. The Frostlass probably Dynamaxes. And then the Aurora will do a bunch of damage still. I'm sorry, I have to teach Sword Dance obligatory. I'm giving this guy decent moveset Pokemon. Question is, do we do enough damage? We're almost at 750. That means we're officially over halfway to odds. Yes, we're taking you Sword Dance obligatory. Ooh, it'll kill me. That is dangerous. But we do have a lot of damage already done. But it raises special defense, which sucks. We'll see what I get cheer-wise. That assumes we don't take it out this turn, but I don't think we do. Yeah. So it's going into its next form, and then it's gonna get madder. Wow, the Auroras did more than the Hail. And we got the Paralyze from the Body Slam. That's actually good. Unfortunately, we didn't do enough damage to get it that low. So it is going into its other form. Amoy. That's also why you Dynamax the Auroras. I was 13. Perfect. Did I heal? I don't think I went and healed, did I? Alright then, I guess we're doing this just with potions and stuff. Just, you know, I'm not gonna waste it. I accidentally forgot to wait so that's great. Add the party. Maybe we don't go for excellent throws. It just gives us too much. Did I accidentally make two of them not evolve? That sucks that I matched. That must accidentally. And I just used a B button. Maybe that one was just powered by default. Oh no, there goes the Auroras. This is gonna get ugly. That could have been an excellent. I'm not wasting another auto catch. Wasted too many of them already. First ball bonus. Only 4,000. Still enough to get, you know, a couple of these to evolve again. Swap them back out. Ooh, did it get paralyzed? No, it used Land's Wrath, which we're protected from because I'm alive again. Everything's alive, this should kill it. Boom. Rainbow. GI robot. Good keep on moving. Am I going to see a shiny Zygarde? No. A Zygarde. I was starting to think I will literally run out of Dynite to run this hunt. Which I haven't done on one of my legendary hunts yet. I'm starting to wonder if I didn't mix up which one was at what odds. But that one got the shiny last. That one didn't. So that one should be higher odds. Because we were dual hunting, and we got that. So we started doing that one. That one was higher. That one wasn't. That one caught up, but then that one got a shiny. So that one went higher. Right? Party, Marowak. And party. Yeah, we gotta use a hyper potion here. See a nice big juicy Chansey spawn. That's not a big juicy Chansey, but it'll work. Let's go! Excellent throw. That should be like, what, 10k? Which is perfect. I don't want the 25,000, everything getting plus level 30. I only need, you know, enough to get them. Well, it's only 6 because it wasn't bigger. Still, that feels like it's better than dealing with, oh, we're going to get 24,000 experience and go up to level 31. I mean, they evolve at level 28, so one more should give us most of what we need for this batch. Yeah, Teacher Boomerang. The thing is, I don't know when I'll encounter the shiny, so. Man, leveling up all these Cubones gets annoying. Hey, I think that's kanji. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's kanji. Which means Japanese person who is ready to battle. Alright. Do you want it to just be the two of us? I don't know. But I'll start exploring in like 30 seconds, I think, which will work. I think it'll work. Just to, you know, leave the third slot possibly open, because 3 is better than 2 for this route, because you have the Auroras. Amora and Auroras. Something like that. I think. Come on, someone pop in the third slot. I don't mind, you know, Japanese people, very smart. They tend to pick up on the cues of which route and which Pokemon to get. They don't tend to not be stupid. Alright, we'll go ahead and hit start exploring. And hopefully they don't chicken out. Let's see if they left. Okay, they didn't leave. Only Frostlass. 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 Why'd they choose Togedemaru? You're making me waste my precious Dynite ore. It's another one of those bots. I swear, it seems like it's consistent, right? They choose the first slot, they choose the default route. It's like they're programmed to just join and then do the default and make everyone else do all the work. I've never heard of such a bot, but it wouldn't be that hard to, you know, they do have those things for Masuda methoding in Sword and Shield. So I'd imagine that wouldn't be that hard to do either. It sucks that I had to waste my limited amount of Dynite ore for this route already, because I'm literally running low on this route already. Alright. Do X, Y. Pokemon Y. Oh, none of these are evolved yet. You know, for being over a chain of 10, I'm not seeing very many of these Chanseys. I guess I'm not using a lure. Maybe we pop a lure down. Just to get more Chanseys. See? Chansey, Chansey, immediately pop up. Don't you smack the ball away from me, Chansey. Excellent. That should be like 25,000. I don't want to do that. I would have been better off going for the little one for these. There goes the Absol for now. Do I run? Oh, that was only 10,000. That's perfect for these. Nope. They're still going to get up to like in the 30s. Yeah. We're going to Kingpin. Tigas lindo. Don't know. It doesn't sound English. It's in English, but it doesn't sound English. Headbutter rage. Headbutt. Okay, Scissor. I don't know how many more of these I needed, so we'll just do a couple more. Tiglas lindo. Tigas lindo. Tigas lindo. It sounds like Spanish, but it's written in English. Oh, we got 3 people. I'm just gonna ready up then. And they're Japanese, so we shouldn't have to deal with, we shouldn't have to deal with stupidity. Other than that last one, let's see. I needed a few more for this, so we'll go ahead and false swipe this. Needed 2 more, I think. Perfect. The big 3. As long as one of you chooses Frostlass, we're good. And ideally, one of you chooses Frostlass and one of you chooses the same thing. I'm choosing Hitmonlee. You better choose Frostlass. Looking at you, Tigas lindo. Thank you. Oh, another fucking Japanese bot. They're doing the defaults. I hate that. That must be so annoying for normal people who are trying to do this. Who, they're trying to get people who actually help, and they just do whatever the default attack or whatever the default stuff is. Because nobody I know would choose Togedemaru when going up against, and the default path is the bug path. Although that one I had 2, so the other person must have done it too. Please tell me that this isn't gonna end horribly. Rage. I'll swipe you. I mean, we can beat Excelgor. It's just not good. It's not as nice. I mean, I should still be able to win with this, but we had 3 people and we were so good to go for a second. Then it was just like, no. I think I'm good on that. Oh, I didn't mean to replace Bone Rag for Thrash, but whatever. We're all healed up. Evolution time. Man, we got it ready to help. What does Max Flutterby do against us? Probably not too much. Sword dance, blaze kick. Are we getting Araquanid in now? No, yeah.
times a turn. Yeah, they're just doing the default route. So go fire. So you guys need to know, thank you very much for once you're better than the Japanese bot. Well, didn't mean to area lace, but oh well. Whirl. Gotta love the NPC. Randomly choose one player to use Helping Hand on, instead of attacking the thing that has a weakness, or giving Helping Hand to something that has a stab move. We are retarded NPCs. Man, that'd make a funny animation. We are Pokemon NPCs. We suck at battling. We suck at making every decision because it's all random. Because they were too lazy to program us with actual tactics. We choose a random move from a move pool, and we go. You get the idea. Make an interesting animation or short or something. We are Pokemon NPCs. I better raid. Luckily, I do have one competent person in a set of 3, so it's going okay. The other person's just doing whatever the default route is. Question is, how does it make default decisions? Because it swapped and then it didn't swap, right? Oh, you know what? I bet you they leave. That's what happens. That's why there's so many that choose the Togedemaru. But wouldn't they choose the Boltund? I don't know. You're fucking kidding me again. They choose all the default routes. Focus Sash. Expert Belter, Citrus Berry. Citrus Berry, I don't have any super effective moves for it, so. Oh, now we're officially above my initial calculation. But we evolved the entire party that time, so it took a while though. I think we gotta do this 60 times. closer to where the shiny is. Better speed up. Let's combat. Excellent. Probably 7,000 experience right there. Yeah. Oh, don't tell me I use Endure again. And you wonder why I don't go this route. Do a pump. Kill, right? I guess that was good for them, but the pitcher berry. Seven. Oh, come on. Part of me wants to catch her just to get it out, that terrible throw out of the way. And nothing at all on that one, so great. Was that turn 1 power construct? I think that was turn 1 power construct. Not bad.
I don't want this to have a lot of experience. It would give me a lot, but I don't want to deal with that. I want them to get a few levels and level up, so... Evolve. Although it might need more than 300. Oh, no. Saves me a lot of everything. Yeah, I'm going back to Indiana. If that's where my baby's from. One evolution, at least. This rate, I'm gonna get a Meowth or something else instead of the Araquanid. I just knocked down What because of that, because I really don't want to get not my target for Araquanid, because I don't want him to do this again, because it's very, very slow. Ooh, was that a crit? No, it just did that much damage. Cool. One more Zygarde. Red ball. Exactly why I didn't want to happen. Well, we'll just biff it again on purpose so we don't get too much experience from it. We're gonna intentionally not get too much from it. Again. Wow. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What's second throw, though? Could be too many. Guarantees it's the evolution. No Zygarde. Alright, who wants to join the next Dynamax adventures? Because at this rate, I'm going to get everyone else shining Zygarde instead of me. They can be. They tend to suck. If they were better implemented, they'd be more fun. Unfortunately, they were pretty poorly implemented because the level of the Pokemon, whatever level they are, they're all level 60. Rather than guaranteeing they have stab moves, they just gave them whatever moves they'd have at that level. And you're not guaranteed to get the type advantages, you're not guaranteed to get any of the protection. Like Zygarde, you have to have something with Wide Guard because it can literally hit everything. It has like 3 moves that hit everything. So, and then it literally punishes you for doing the same route if you find something that gives you that benefit. It's like, it's horrible. It's just, they slapped it together with a cheap DLC just to throw the legendaries in. It was pretty poorly, it was very poorly thought out. It can be fun when you get the shiny, but the thing is, it's 1 in 300 without the charm, 1 in 100 with the charm, but each run takes like 20 minutes, and the problem is you have a 1 in 4 chance of getting the legendary, so if you want to guarantee you get the legendary and not phase 4 times, you have to only get the legendary, which then you're doing 20 minutes per 1 encounter for 100 with the charm, or 300 without it. It's like, it's its own thing. What I've done is I'll go really close to odds with it. So I'll catch everything I'll find a route, catch everything until I get to 90, 95, and then I'll only catch the legendary from there. That way, I'm only encountering the legendaries. That way, you know, I'm pretty much guaranteed to get that legendary. It's worked pretty well for everything up until Zygarde. For Zygarde, I'm already on phase 4 because of the way it worked, because you have to have something with Wide Guard. Because phase 1, I had a 50-50 between Zygarde and Mantike, because Mantike has Wide Guard. So I found a route where I could catch it, and it ended up getting the Mantike. Phase 2, literally one Dynamax adventure after, I'm trying to find a decent route, catch a Luxray. That Luxray is the only thing I caught, and it was shiny. Phase 3 was either today or last night. It was last night. And I was on my second game, doing them together, and I was almost at odds. I was at like 85. I was just about to the point where I was going to start. And unfortunately, one of the other 4 shined instead. So, this is phase 4 for Zygarde. So, I'm due for it. It's probably close to 170 Zygarde so far seen. Or 170 total Pokemon. Probably, 70 individual ones with Zygarde. It can be rough. They can be rough. But, they're great if you want a quick shiny legendary, but I still prefer wormholes or the rings in auras. I think they're a much better legendary design, post-game design. Look, here's magic. Like, one of them was the Hoopa's rings, and one of them is like Ultra Wormhole, where you're going to these different dimensions. Like, they kind of build on the story and make sense, which I guess these kind of do, but they don't do it as well. You're like, oh, we have these Dynamax. You think Pokemon are Dynamaxing and the legendaries show up. But that doesn't make much sense either. It doesn't make as much sense as Hoopa is literally messing with time and space. And the other option, which was you're literally traveling through time and space yourself to these different dimensions to encounter these legendaries. Anyways, let's see if this person is intelligent enough to choose the Frostlass. Or if we're going to waste another 10 Dynite ore. He's thinking real hard, which means it's not a bot. It's not another bot that does defaults. We just know we're going Zygarde. Zygarde's weak to ice. Okay. Decent. Do you have Sword and Shield? Or are you just curious about Dynamax adventures? Have you played? I guess that's a horrible way to put that. You said they look fun, which means you probably don't have them, but may be interested in getting them. Luckily, with this setup, I'm guaranteed to go whatever route I want, because I've got 2 NPCs on my team. They choose whatever I want. Screw you! I do what I want! But I got a Cubone tonight, so I started hunting Marowak because a while ago I got a bunch of Marowaks to eventually do the Alolan Marowak hunt in these games, and I had 31, so I decided, you know what, after I hit a few hundred, I'm like, I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna get 100 of them to trade at a time, just mash the A button, I don't have to pay attention at all. And while chaining them, I got a shiny Cubone, so. But I don't know if you picked up on this. I'm going for all the Totem Pokemon at the moment, and I'm going for their fully evolved forms in whatever game I can. So we're going for Araquanid and Marowak on the one game. And the other thing I'm doing is I'm catching up on my shiny legendaries. So I did all the Sun and Moon legendaries, and now I am at the X and Y legendaries. I have gotten Yveltal and Xerneas. I've been on Zygarde for a while, and then I'm going to do them in X and Y with the shiny lock removal. And then that'll be a video, and the Totem Pokemon will be a video. And then I'll go into all the Alolan forms, plus the rest of the Alola Pokemon. So that'll be another 2 videos there. So did you sell the game? That's what it sounds like. You either sold it or lost it. Yeah, the DLC is a tough buy because it's like they released an unfinished game, you know, barely any post game. You know, you have kind of a battle tower, you have kind of, you know, the swordward and shieldward stuff just to get the legendary. Legendary isn't even part of the main story to catch it. And then they release a $30 DLC. It was actually $35, I think, for these games. You know, they give you 2 extra legend. Yeah, you got 3. Well, it gives you options. So you can either do. So total, you get a few extra new legendaries. Plus, you get a bunch of all the old legendaries in different ways. But, you know, I think that it would have been better had they had more post-game or released the DLC as post-game. But I don't know if you've played God of War Ragnarok, but I like the way Ragnarok did its DLC, where it was literally, here's free bonus content. You own the game, you can play it, but what it did was it encouraged new people to buy the game, and they got the DLC as well as the original game. I really think that more dev companies should do that, where you just release a free DLC for players that have already bought the game, but new players can also see the DLC, and then they'll play the base game and the DLC, and you end up making a bunch more money on the base game just off of people seeing and wanting to play the DLC as well as the original game. Because I think Ragnarok did it really well, and that DLC was really well done. Tell me we still have the Frostlass. They switched out the stupid fucking Frostlass. I'm wasting Dynamax now. I thought I found a decent person to play with, but no. I hate when I have to waste Dynamax like that. But I'm so close. One of the Cubans didn't evolve? Oh yeah, it was level 22. That sucks to have to do that. Let's see, add to party, Marowak. Add to party. How many do I have? How many more can I do? 23? Big Con is always a good incentive to try out a game. Yeah. And I think Pokemon, they just keep getting a little more greedy and greedy. Like, I don't think I'm going to buy ZA new. I might pick up a used copy, but it's just a bit greedy. And it's not as greedy as I initially thought, because I was initially like, this is good. They lower the size of the map. They have less work to do, and it'll be a decent game because they're good at buildings. The game comes out, and then all of a sudden the buildings look like crap, and it's like, what the heck did you spend this extra year on development on? But I was talking to someone today, and the way the Pokemon are saved to memory, it has been changed. So each Pokemon has its unique ID, and it's saved to memory, so that you can't fail a shiny, and you can't manipulate it to get future shinies, like how you could before, where you knew how far into the future you had to go to get a shiny, and you could just hack it in, change the date that far forward, and get it. And I think the reason it changed is because Game Freak hired new developers. And those new developers have experience on other consoles. But there's kind of this lazy thing that's been going on with developers, where they just develop for full memory. So they assume that you're going to have plenty of memory, and they don't handle memory very well in their development. So I think these new developers suggested this new ideas, and that new idea took up a lot more memory, and because of that, they had to tone down the windows, because supposedly they had all of the windows fully modeled at one point, like how they are in Scarlet and Violet, but it wouldn't run well. So I think they just, because of that new way they handle memory, they ended up causing the game to have to significantly decrease in quality, because it couldn't load it all from memory, because they didn't realize they were developing for a console that had a really limited memory and a really limited all these other things. If that makes any sense. So I'm trying not to be as critical for it, but I think Game Freak hiring new developers and those developers didn't realize that there were memory constraints, is what caused the Legend ZA to kind of look like that. That's just a theory, though, but it makes sense considering we know that the map used to look better, and they clearly put time into developing it, right? The new megas look good. They had new models for a lot of Pokemon. They had to update a lot of models. There's plenty of... The character models look good. There's plenty of character customization and things like that. So they very clearly spent a lot of development time on the game. But at the same time, they have the development budget. So you'd think that, okay, half the development budget, why am I paying the same price when you paid half to develop it? Like, it's a smaller map with less assets, less development, and, you know, even though the mechanics are changing, it's still like half the development budget, full price. I just can't bring myself. It seems a little greedy, even with all they changed. I mean, I guess you could make the argument that those new changes were challenging to implement, and just because of the development budget doesn't mean that it isn't a full game or something like that, but I don't know if I believe that. Okay, Absol's healed up. Yeah, and the bigger problem I have, like I said, is them selling a game with no post-game content and then selling a $30 DLC, because it used to be you got a lot of post-game content to do, and then, you know, you didn't have the legendaries, all the legendaries from previous games, but those would be in the remakes, and they kind of said, rather than doing a game in a remake, we'll do a game in DLC, and we'll make no post-game, but we'll make all the post-game content the DLC instead, and I really dislike that, you know, the only thing to do, like Scarlet and Violet, the only thing to do after the game, okay, I can rebattle. I can't rebattle the Elite Four. I can only rebattle this one tournament, and I can shiny hunt. That's it. Or competitive battle online. You know, there's no battle tower. There's no rematching the Elite Four. There's no real post-game content other than a few legendaries, which that has as in every game. It just seems like they've been a little greedy with the DLC. But then there's the marketing argument. Well, I'm going to maximize my profit to, you know, cost potential. If I can lower costs and people still buy it for the same price, then I'm essentially doubling my income. I'm like, well, why wouldn't you do that, you know? And I can see that you know, I can see that there's a point where you want to maximize your income versus your development costs. But at some point, you have to, you know, you've cut enough where your quality decreases so much. And ZA does look fun, but I think waiting for a used copy is better because I don't think it's worth picking it up for full price just because it's a bit greedy. And the inflation argument doesn't hold up either. Because if you think about it, it was developed by Game Freak. Okay, well, where is Game Freak stationed? Or most of the development is done by Game Freak. There's localization teams and things like that you have those costs, but for the most part, most of the cost is to the development team in the country that they're developing it in. And they're in Japan. Well, for a couple of decades, Japan had almost a 0% inflation rate. So up until like 2022, and since 2022 it's been 2.5%, like 2% and then another 2%. So it's been 5 to 6% over the past 3 years. So the inflation argument doesn't really hold up. I mean, it would inflate the price a little bit locally because of localization costs, but not by the significant increase we've seen it go up. That's an interesting argument to have, but I do hate that so many people have been like, oh, you're a suck-up if you bought it and enjoyed it and all that, you know. They just make assumptions about who you are and your position and all that, which just gets really annoying. I like being able to have a discussion about it. And, you know, I can agree to disagree with someone. I can say they're greedy. They can say, I think it's a fair price for what it is in terms of content. And, you know, but there's too much of this. I'm going to assume your position and call you a bootlicker or a suck-up because you disagree with me and you're supporting something that I don't want to support that I think is greedy. It's just... And you see that in so many industries now. It's... I disagree with you, and I'm going to name call I'm going to keep name calling you. Did I really false swipe the wrong one? I did. See, we're going to have one Q1 evolve from this. And a few will evolve in the next one. Oh, I didn't realize that we got over 800 on the Araquanid. I was hoping to do at least one more Zygarde, but it seems like people are no longer online for raids since I had to quit the last one because they swapped out the one good Pokemon. Because for some reason they thought it was a good idea to swap out the Frostlass. Oh, hey. And I think I've seen that person before. I think I've done a raid with them. I think they were reliable. Hopefully they were. Hopefully they stay. I gotta pee though. So I'm gonna let Q1 evolve and go pee. Ready up, okay. Alright. And that one is ready to go. Okay, we got 4 people, 2 Japanese, 1 Jonas. So, he's a normal person. Okay, they choose the process. I think they found me again. I swear I've done the Aurora. Alright, this is perfect. This is gonna be a good raid. And the last one was a Duraludon, which isn't the best. Now we get to see which route they choose. Do they choose my route or the one that's not good? And of course we're going to the bug. Why wouldn't we be going to the bug? The bug that haunts me. What up? Oh my, Geo, it's been forever. I see you are back to your original name. I'm doing well. I'm hoping to score a job interview with a decent company here in the next couple weeks. I applied, they said I met the minimum requirements, so I gotta wait to see if I can. But, it's a pretty specific position that not very many people apply for. I think they've had it up for 6 months, and I was the 19th person to apply within the 6 months, and 3 people have applied since I applied, close to a week ago. I put $25 an hour on the application, but I don't think I'll get that. I think I'll probably end up starting lower than that and then have to work my way up to that, but anything above 20 would be great. What are you doing up so late? Isn't it well, I guess technically it's earlier where you are than where I am, if you're still where you were a few years ago. I think you're still moderated. Oh yeah, I forget that's the other time zone. I have friends on the East Coast and the West Coast, and I forget which ones are which sometimes, and how some of them are forward, some of them are backwards. It's almost midnight here, so. But can you give me some luck? I'm on phase 4 for my Zygarde. This thing is just being elusive. And I really just need it. Yeah, I came out of my shell for, I tend to stream in the winter, then, stream in the winter, then stop streaming for summer and first part of fall, and then come back in the winter. I'm hoping not to do that this time. I really do want to ramp up video content, but I don't know if I'll be able to, especially if I get a job, but it's at least, I don't think any of the commands work anymore. YouTube changes their API so often that every time I stream after a while, all the commands break. Like, they change the usernames around, and the commands are user specific, so you have to give it access to your chat. But thank you for the luck. I'm going to pretend the command worked. Let's see, we're going to roll a d20. Let's see. I'll just ask Google to roll a d20. Roll a d20 for shiny luck. Let's see, Google rolled an 18 for you. You've given me 18 shiny luck, so hopefully we get something. I do like this new top chatter system, and I was thinking about what you could do with it, but they don't expose the top chatter through API calls, so you can't see who the top chatter is. But I was thinking if they ever do, what you could do is do a point system similar to Twitch, where the top chatters get points, and then you can redeem those points for something. That way it keeps chat active, because people want to be the top point earner so that they can actually redeem something. So I think that would be where I would go, or where I think YouTube should go with that. Alright, we're getting a shiny this time, I know it. Maybe the Araquanid. I don't know, what did you give me shiny luck for? Did you give me shiny luck for the Zygarde, the Araquanid, or getting the Alola and Marowak? Of course, they decide to Dynamax when it's almost dead already. Yeah, any shiny would be good. Oh, I didn't know Andy was streaming tonight too. I was hoping he'd have some time to join me on a couple of these raids so that I could have reasonable people I know help me. Because I've got a really good Zygarde path, but sometimes, people don't choose the Pokemon, they swap them out. They don't choose the right route, but most of the time it's been pretty good. But, yeah. He only recently started streaming again, too. Same with, I don't know if you ever watched Gumi Swag, but they started streaming again, too, the Gumi twins. And they're entertaining, too. And they're really good at finding new shiny methods. Like, they've already been playing around in ZA. But I haven't bought ZA yet, because I'm going to buy a used copy. Because it's a little bit greedy. You have to scroll back a little bit in the video to get my opinion on it, because I talk it pretty in depth about the cost evaluation versus the content versus development costs and stuff. Yeah, ooh, Muscle Band, Life Orb, Shell Bell. One Life Orb, just for the one battle, because I'm Wide Guard. Imagine all the credit you get if you get in here and all of a sudden I get the shiny Zygarde that I'm on phase 4 for. That'd be the ultimate power play. It's like, I am the luck magnet. You gotta chat more. You gotta get yourself the top chatter. Now I want to outstream Ambi tonight. I know that he's in a time zone that's a little off than me. Well, depending on the time of year. Anyways. We are hitting this thing with a Life Orb close combat. It is not surviving. But I'm also, the bottom screen, I should probably explain this, is it's what we call full odds or shiny charm odds SOS hunting. So the first 10 Pokemon that are called in are still full odds or shiny charm odds. So basically, you find the Pokemon you want. Let's say, for instance, Araquanid is a 20% chance on this route, pretty much no matter what, because all the Pokemon on this route can be up to level 28, and there's no discrepancies in levels, and there is no torrent or anything in Gen 7. So you can't do anything, you can't do a repel trick or anything to raise your odds. So it would give me a 1 in 5 chance of getting my target. So rather than having a 1 in 5 chance, you find it, and then you kill, or you have it summon in 10 of them, and then you run away and you reset the SOS, so that you're never above your shiny charm odds. Personally, it's because I've become less fond of method hunting. I think that they go too quick and the odds are too high now, and you don't really have to work for it. One of the things I realized is I like that you have to work for the shiny charm, because you actually, well, you used to actually have to work for it, and you still do, but not to the same extent, right? You had to complete an entire Pokedex of up to 800 Pokemon, and then after that it was 400, then after that it was like a lot. For a while, you know, you had to complete a fair amount of a Pokedex, and you had to do that for each game you had, and I like that you had to work for it. You know, you weren't just, it's not an easy method where you just get to find shinies at a higher rate no matter what. And I've come to really admire that. I don't really like method hunting, just doing really quick method hunts. I like to savor, you know, I'm not a full odds hunter on most things, but I do, you know, I do prefer a little bit longer of a hunt that you actually have to do a little bit of work for. Come on. Oh, that should have been an excellent. Oh well. I wonder how many more of these chances I have to do. Oh. No matter on the controller. That's a run animation. Ready to run. Okay, we're gonna run. That was one too many Araquanid, so that Araquanid had a higher chance to be shiny, but it was like 1 in 1,000 versus 1 in 1,300. So it's not bad, but not what I want. That's why you see that we're 813 encounters in, because it's not SOS odds, it's shiny charm odds. And I do like this shorts format, where I just kind of put all the screens as big as they can be up. But it does limit it to, you know, 2 or 3, where with full screen streams I can do 4 to 6 most of the time. Let's see. I need to charge my... I don't remember what I was charging. Oh yeah, I was charging for the Switch. How many coupons do I have left? I'm not sure I'll get this done on stream tonight. I'm gonna have to do this off stream. I haven't seen Watchmen. I haven't been much of a media goer. You know, I don't watch a whole lot of movies that a lot of other people have watched, because they've been so bad. And I don't even watch a lot of old movies anymore, unless it's like a video game related movie. Like I watched Sonic, and there was another movie I watched that it wasn't a Minecraft movie, it was another one that I watched. But unless it's like a really good video game adaptation movie, or, you know, it's something that people care for, I don't watch much TV or movies. Even some of the older ones that people mentioned, like I haven't seen that. You know, I spend most of my time on YouTube, and when I'm not, I watch anime. There's so much seasonal anime to keep up. I haven't even been able to watch all of the summer anime yet. because I do it while shiny hunting, but I haven't been able to shiny hunt much because I've got to finish putting my Jeep back together, and I want to get videos out, and I've been working on my recording 2 DSs at once. I don't know how long it's been since you've been here. If you've seen any of that, the DS Fusion stuff that I've done, where it's using a DSTV outboard and Arduino for a controller mod. But that sounds like a really cool costume. I've seen like the characters from Watchmen, and they're you know, they're pretty cool. I know they look cool at least. I don't know much about them themselves, so. Isn't this one of your last years actually being able to do that? I don't remember how many years it's been. Time, I cannot keep track of time. I don't know how, like, it feels like just yesterday. Okay. I remember the big one is the big blue guy who's like just super powerful. I forgot to heal, so I gotta go heal now. Whoops, I forgot to heal. Okay. It's one of those where I've definitely seen clips from a lot of movies, and I understand some of the plot, because with how much I'm on YouTube, you know how YouTube's became shorts for movies and TV shows and stuff. I've seen a lot of them, but I just don't have a lot of time because I'm always moving from one project to the next to the next. And usually when I'm working on said projects, I'm literally just, let's put YouTube on in the background, or, you know, if it's a decent dub, I'll put it on in the background. Like the Alia dub wasn't bad, and the solo leveling dub was actually surprisingly well done. Alex Slay does an amazing job. Like, it feels like we're actually going into an era where some voice actors care about, they're passionate about the part instead of they're just reading lines. There have been so many dubs where it feels like the characters just aren't passionate at all and they don't care, so it comes off just monotone and not a very good genuine experience, if you understand what I'm saying. No Zygarde. Well, you didn't give me Zygarde luck, so I got 15 minutes until midnight. I want to outstream Ambi. I gotta outstream Ambi. He's still live too? How am I supposed to outstream Ambi if he's gonna stay live longer than I am? Yeah, unfortunately, I gave up caffeine pretty much entirely. I still have some a little bit, so I drink like, I'll drink Gatorades and stuff, but nothing that's really acidic. So, no soda, no coffee. I don't drink tea either, so it's pretty much a little bit of Gatorade and water, sometimes with like flavor packets and stuff. So, I have a harder time staying awake as late. But we can make it. For the shinies. How are you still not the top chatter? How are there people who are above you still? I feel like that system... Did they make it so moderators can't be top chatters? I can do 22 more Zygardes on this path, and then I'm out of Dynidor. That is so... I started with like 700. That's nuts. I've never had this bad of luck. I've never gone through that much Dynidor in one hunt. Poliwhirl. I don't know if I counted that one. Oh, another counter. Ah, what the heck? We can go to 850 on the Araquanid. Yeah. It's kind of fun talking to people. Because you get to talk about people about a variety of topics, you know? And you don't have to shy away from too much, and you can just... That's one thing I've always said. The main thing I like about shiny hunting is just being able to sit back, chill, and just hang out with people and talk to them while you look for alternate colored pixels that are somewhat rare in a video game. It's not really about getting the shiny, it's about the journey of hanging out with anyone, the fun moments, everything, you know. That's why I like watching so many shiny hunters too, because there's so many fun moments. Like recently, John Stone's clips have been popping up, and you know, I've watched John Stone's main channel, but not as much on his side channel. And there's some funny stream moments that get cut from the main channel, like so many like dick jokes and stuff. And I don't know if you follow Good Times with Scar at all, but it reminds me of Scar, where you can't tell if he's doing it intentionally or if he's just that gullible and he walks into all the jokes. But it's like that, where people just say things and lure him into the jokes. Let's see, that'll be 2, 3, 4 of them evolving. Alright, that's a nice number to evolve. Ooh, I think I remember you talking about that hunt in one of the streams. Did you ever get that? You know, there is a DS Lite TV outboard for 40 bucks on AliExpress. It doesn't have a case, but we could fix that. It's not that hard to model one and do stuff with it. But it would stick out the top where the L and R button is. But, you know, there's a ready-made DSTV outboard for the DS Lite. For 40 bucks you can get on AliExpress. It's not like the original ones that I made that were Night Hack's original design, where you have to solder all the chips on them, and it's a little more than $40 to build it, because you've got a $10 DAC, a $5 amp, all the resistors, all the capacitors, plus the board itself, you know, and the time to put it together. Am I on the internet? I don't know, we'll find out. Yeah, we'll find out if I join the internet or not. Let's see. I did not, that's what's going on. I didn't connect to the internet after I reset. I'm like, why didn't I get anyone? I didn't connect to the internet. So was this your last year technically being able to trick or treat, or am I thinking you still think you'll pass for young enough here in the next couple of years? Yeah, full odds can be tough. I'm actually working on... I've managed to get... So my collection of old Pokemon games is almost complete. I've got Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Leaf Green, Diamond, Pearl. I've got a fake copy of Platinum that saves okay, so I need to get a real Platinum. Then I've got a real Heart Gold, a real Soul Silver, and then a real Black 2, a real White, and a real Black. So I'm missing Black 2 and Platinum, and then Fire Red, and then my collection is complete. So because I got all those games, I've been playing through them, and then I've been working on a living dex. So I'll have a complete Gen 4 living dex, and then eventually I'll move that into Gen 5 for the shiny charm in Black and White 2 for shiny hunting some of the targets. Because what I kind of figured out where I want to go with the channel, where I want to hunt for fully evolved Pokemon in the games they were released in. So we're going for as high of an evolution as we can in the game it came out in. For example, Araquanid in this. So, yeah, I'm almost done with up to Gen 4. I need to do a little more breeding and leveling up. But after that, we'll have 1 through 4 done. But I want to get my final save files in my Gen 4 games before I send it up to Gen 5. Which technically I don't need to do, because I can send them back and forth between Gen 4 and 5 using custom firmware. But just in case, I would like to get the complete living dex in, put it in a completed Heart Gold, a completed Soul Silver, a completed Diamond, a completed Pearl, and a completed Platinum. So that way I have the completed Pokedex achievement in all of my main shiny hunting files. it'd just be a cool thing to have. And then, but in theory, I could either duplicate it and then send it up to Gen 5, or I can keep it in the custom firmware that would allow you to send it between Gen 4 and 5 pretty seamlessly, which is PKSM. It sucks that PKSM isn't done on the Switch yet. A bunch of the developers quit before they before they finished the Switch version, and they're looking for new developers now to finish it off, because it really is what Pokemon Home should have been, because you can use it to get old events. So any old event in any of the games you can get, and you can just insert it into the game, which is useful for some of the event shinies, some of the old events in like Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Black and White and stuff. And then it's literally a local storage. So they live locally on the SD card. So you don't have to worry about backing up to the cloud, which has its upsides and its downsides. But what I think Pokemon Home should have been is a pay-once subscription where you pay once to get local storage, and you get a bunch of local storage, and then you don't have any of this cloud storage network bullshit where you have to pay so much a year for the cloud storage. I think that would be a great option for some people, but for most people, we don't need Pokemon cloud storage. Our Pokemon aren't that important to us. We don't need the cloud storage. And if you design it in a way that makes it easy enough to get the Pokemon out anyways, then, you know, and that would solve the home to or whatever, home to bank transfer as well, because if they were local communication, if they were local storage, local communication, there was no cloud at all, you wouldn't need to pay for anything. You wouldn't need to have your servers set up. It would literally be, we'll just send the data between them locally because they're stored locally. There's no ping this cloud server, send the data back, then send it over to this other cloud server, and then from there we'll go into the game. You know, it'd be way simpler, way cheaper, and I think that's where they should have gone with the development of Pokemon Home instead. As a developer, that seems like a way better option. And that's kind of what PKSM does. It allows seamless transfer between any Gen 4 to Gen 7 game, and you can transfer between them, any of those games, seamlessly, up or down, which, you know, comes with some of its own caveats. Why am I not looking for people? But it works pretty well, and you can also use it for events, and I think that they kind of did this with Pokemon Home, where they did start inserting events into Pokemon Home for certain achievements, but I think that they should have just used Pokemon Home to distribute those events in the first place, which is where, you know, PKSM already does it, where you can already do those events in that amount of time. Oh, do I have one more slot open? I do have one more slot open. Let's go heal. And that's my rant about Pokemon Home being too expensive for a cloud-based subscription that should be a local storage system that you can pay for once and locally send them between the 3DS and the Switch. As a developer. Not everything needs to be saved in the cloud. I don't need my Pokemon saved to the cloud. I have them across several devices. In theory, they'll be fine. If I need to, I'll pop the SD card out, back up the data. I can still access it, you know, even apart from a fire, it's good. And in theory, if I have a choice between what I'm grabbing a bunch of my Pokemon consoles in the event of a fire. You may think that's stupid, but I've got a lot of data on them. Dang, that's going to give very little experience there. Okay, so that's going to be one evolution, which isn't bad. Is Ambi still streaming? What is Ambi still doing awake? He should be asleep. I must outstream Ambi. Hey, I actually got someone named Con Man. I hope they're not conning me out of my shining Zygarde. If they ready up, well... Okay, they readied up, so... Let's go in, 2 people. Please don't waste my Dynidor. Oh, we got a 3rd person. Let's go. It might bug out here, though, because I hit start exploring right as they joined. So I don't know how this is going to work. Maybe we have to wait for them to ready up. One Cubone is evolving. Yeah, this may bug out. Or it's just because they didn't ready up yet. Hopefully they choose the Aurora. That way we have Frostlass and Aurora. Oh, of course. Please tell me that did not mess up my... Please tell me that did not mess up my route. Please tell me that didn't mess up my route. Please don't mess up my route. That kind of seems like it started the raid and it lost communication and then it saved. Please don't mess up my route. I don't think I got that one. Please tell me that didn't mess up my perfect route. I mean, I do need more Dynidor, but... Oh, I don't even want to know. Did it mess up my route? Meow. I don't think so. I don't, because we never actually started the raid, but it was communicated interrupted. But it was before we started the raid. Means, in theory, we should be good. Okay, we don't have that many Cubone to go. It's only a couple more. That's good. I thought it was a shiny Snorlax for a second. I would have screamed. Oh. On controller. Snorlax is sitting down. I didn't realize it does that in this game. Fancy. Chansey, Chansey. We will save our adventure. Perfect. Oh, I can't believe I did that. I was supposed to be a perfectly straight throw and I botched it. Oh, there's another redo chance. Excellent. Second throw though, so not 24,000 something experience. Still enough that we'll get 1 level up, 2 to level up. Okay, the next, we'll do a really simple, we'll do one, you know, low level, not big or small Chansey next. That way we don't have to deal with a bunch of levels, because they only need 1 more to level up, or 2 more to level up, so we shouldn't need that. Oh, I didn't realize I had another Alola. Cool. What did I get? Oh, Roto Encounter. Those are not bad for shiny hunting. They're really good if we're doing a repel trick. So, and then what you do is you save, use them for your repel trick, and then, you know, you reboot afterwards. Or you, yeah, those are actually better than... The Roto Powers are really underrated. They remind me of the stuff in Gen 5 that I never used, but I need to use once I get to that game. They're like O-Powers, I think? No, O-Powers are Gen 6. Or was O-Power Gen 5 and something else in Gen 6? I don't know. I think O-Powers were Gen 6. Correct me if I'm wrong in chat. I gave up on counting encounters. I might actually reset that counter once I get these. So, we'll go earlier, I guess. Mashing the A button. Give me an Araquanid. It's supposed to be like there's supposed to be a 20% chance. We'll should not be taking this long to get the Araquanid. I say as it hasn't even been 5 encounters yet. I wonder if moderators can't be a top chatter. I thought they could be, but maybe you can't because you're a moderator. No, I've seen it on Ambi stream. Moderators can be top chat. I don't know why. You should have plenty of chat. Maybe it's in a certain amount of time or something. I don't know how the metric works. See, 220% in a row. That's not how statistics work. Yeah, trash. We'll get rid of one of these. Then we'll have Swords Dance last. Is one of these a shiny yet? But how have you been? You doing well in school? Planning for the future? Don't be like me. Don't drop out of college and high school. It's a bad idea. Employers will raise their eyebrows and be like, why? How you were in college and you were like 9 credits away. How did you flunk out in high school, and why did you take a 3-year break once you were out? That's going to be fun to explain in the interview if I get it. Like, yeah, I was 9 credits away, was going through some stuff. I flunked out. Well, I didn't flunk out, but I failed most of the classes that last couple semesters. Ooh, we found someone. Cool. And, you know, so I'm still like 9 credits away, but... And then the break, I haven't been fully employed for the last 3 years. I've had a couple of jobs, but not for too long. But I've been building my skills up, which is part of why I'm able to apply to this job, because they're looking for someone who can do basic electronic and coding troubleshooting, which I can do because I've developed open source software. I've developed in C, Java, Python. I've done electronic repair and mods. So I've got a lot of experience with the meter and stuff like that. So because I've spent the last few years developing my skills, I can apply for that. That's good. Thinking about applying to any colleges? Are you gonna take a break? Scholarships? That was one of the things that really annoyed me at the end of my high school career. It's part of the reason that I ended up not furthering my education and finishing the associates or going for a bachelor's, because the early college program I was in was structured in a way that when they pitched it to you, they were like, we'll pay for all your courses, get you an associate's in 3 years during high school. We'll get you to graduate high school and college with an associate's. And then what ended up happening was, near the end of it, because part of their pitch was you get out of high school, go into the job market, get a job that pays $50,000 a year. But near the end of it, the counselors were really pushing college, scholarships, you know? And that really bothered me, that they would lead with, hey, we're going to pay for this and get you in the job market. We're going to pay for your associate's degree, apart from books and travel, you know, food and stuff. And then after, you'll be able to go into the job market and get 50 grand. But by the end of it, they were like, oh, we weren't serious about that. We want you to apply to more colleges and do 2 to 10 more years, apply for all the scholarship you can get so that gets paid for, instead of actually getting in the job market and getting experience, which is kind of where the problem with the market is, where it's really hard to... Our generation kind of... I think you're kind of the end of Gen Z, if I remember. You might be kind of early next generation, but I think you're a little bit before Gen Z. You're kind of really late Gen Z, but because we've had easy access to the internet all the time, troubleshooting skills are almost non-existent, because everything was just an easy answer on Google, and if you can't Google it, you just give up. So that's one of those where I think I have the upper hand for being such a young person in that position, because I have the ability to troubleshoot. I've been doing it for a while. I've been developing the skills of working through the problem rather than just, oh, no instant answer, I'm gonna give up. It was hard to get past that point. Like, I hit that wall when I took calculus. Like, I just gave up. I could not do it. But, you know, by doing this thing on the internet and learning all this stuff, learning how to video edit, learning how to 3D model, learning how to do all these different languages and working through the problem, it's, you know, I've kind of developed those skills. But the point I was making was there's a lack of practical skills within our generation and millennials because they just kept taking college courses and college courses and college courses, and then they never got into an actual position to apply those skills. So those skills went to waste, and once they get into the actual job market, they don't have any of the practical skills necessary to do the job because they were in the college loop and they never practically applied any of those skills. But I don't know what the native college is, but if you can get in there for cheap enough, mostly paid for, getting associates, that's great. Because don't even get me started about how Bush and Obama devalued the value of a high school education with the No Child Left Behind and whatever. Bush started it. It wasn't No Child Left Behind in the Obama administration, but Bush started it with whatever he did and whatever he called it, and then Obama finished it, and but it's not just useless degrees, right? Like, there are guys who have engineering and coding degrees, but they've never actually developed in a practical environment before. Like, my dad, he's an engineer, and he hires other engineers, right? He's had applicants who could tell you all the theoretical shit on paper, right? But once you actually go to apply that knowledge, like Ohm's law, they can't actually practically apply it. They can tell you what it is and how it works, but they can't practically apply that knowledge. And the same things for coding and troubleshooting and all of this, where a lot of times you've never actually been in a practical environment to do it. And if there's not an easy answer, you tend to give up. So it's not just people are getting useless degrees, it's that they're not utilizing the skills and abilities that they're learning in a practical environment soon enough. And because they're either lost or not usable. But you really want to get an associate's if possible, because of a high school education means nothing to employers anymore, because anyone can graduate from high school anymore, because the standards have become so low for high school graduation over the last since the late 90s and early 2000s. That's really when it started changing, and it got worse from there. So the reason is because it used to be the high school education was what the associate's degree is now. You could show up somewhere on time, get stuff done. It was really, you could show up on time, get the work done, get it in on time. Which is the way our education system was designed. It was designed by people who were, these, I think it was, I don't remember if it was Henry Ford or someone else, but it was one of the big shots in these big old factories where they wanted the education system to churn out workers. So they wanted people who could efficiently be told to do something and get that job done, which was show up on time and get the job done, which is what. But now the high school education doesn't even do that, because you don't even have to show up and you can graduate. You can do the minimal amount of work and graduate. Hell, I started skipping classes and I was still passing them, but to be fair, I was still passing them. I was passing them with like a B because I wasn't showing up to the lectures, but I was still passing them, so that doesn't really go into my point very well. At this point, my Pokemon streams are just podcasts. You can just throw it on and listen to my opinions on something. But the other problem I had was, like calculus, for example, was we had the same math professor for the first 3 math problems. Those are college credits? That's good. You should graduate with as many of those as you can, because it will save you money. But, like, specifically I was talking about calculus, where this early program, we had our own building and our own professors that we were kind of specifically targeted for, right? They taught us, and we had the same professors for our English classes, our math classes throughout the first 2 years. But what happened was, once we got to calculus, which this wasn't quite when we were on campus full time. This was the semester before that. The campus was like, oh, we don't think your math professor is good enough to teach calculus. We want you full time on campus. And the math professors on campus were not nearly as good as the math teacher we had for 1010, 1050, 1060. Because I think it went 1010, 1050, 1060, which was trig, and then from there it was calculus after trig. And because of that, it was so hard to learn calculus when you're shifting to a professor who is nothing like your previous one, who was actually really good at stuff. And the first lady, she had a really thick Asian accent, and she was hard to understand, and she was very much like, you need to spend 3 hours a day on calculus every day you have calculus class. And I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. I don't have time for that. She was a really nice lady. She was trying her best, but she was not a very good teacher. And I tried to retake it the next semester because they really want you to take calculus for most computer science degrees so you understand it. And this guy was even worse because he had a thick Italian accent, and he wanted us to explain math with words. So he wanted us to explain how the math worked using words. And it was just way fucking worse. And that was kind of the gist of it. Was when we got onto campus full time, it was the same experience. The professors at public schools that are basically accept anyone and have 100% acceptance rate and 50% dropout rate. I'm not going to name which one I went to, but you know, the professors were just bad at their jobs. They were bad at teaching. They didn't care about you. They didn't care about anyone else. And it was really hard to focus and actually do things, especially now having a car and having the freedom to drive and do what I want. You know, it was just kind of, you know, stupid. Everything added up to me coming to the conclusion that this is not for me. This is, you know, this is just bullshit. Did I heal? I don't think I healed. We gotta go heal. See, you can do that, but only a little. Because if you, depending on the scholarships you apply for, some of them can't be deferred for a job. There are certain reasons you can defer a scholarship in education, and there are certain reasons you can't. So you have to look into, if you're applying at specific colleges and you're applying for financial aid or scholarships, you can only defer that for certain reasons and for a certain amount of time. So it'd almost be better to do it and go into debt and then pay off the debt with a job afterwards. And it's going to get you I'm not going to say like the boomers and where it's going to get you a really high paying job, but it's going to get you a better paying job and you're more likely to get employed because you have it already. You just have to be careful about how much debt you go into and how long you stay, because the problem people have is, so the way the debt is set up is you don't start paying until you leave college. So what ended up happening to a lot of people is they keep going to more classes to defer the debt because they can't make you pay for it until you're done with it. So they just keep racking up more debt because they don't want to pay for the debt, but then you have the interest rates that end up happening where, you know, your interest just keeps building up every year because you're not paying it. And, you know, usually for most financial aid, you don't pay for the first 2-3 years, but you're still building up interest, so you realistically want to pay it before then, because that's kind of how places get you, is they're like, oh, you know, you don't have to pay for 2 years. Like dealerships do the same thing. They're like, oh, you know, no money down, 0% financing for this many months, where you're not paying interest. Well, you're not paying for it, but you're getting it, your interest sure is racking up, and the value of that product is depreciating. So it's interesting. I've studied a lot of it. I spend a lot of time on the internet just researching and reading into things like that. So But that's part of why I am, you know, I'm not in debt at all. I don't owe anyone. I owe my dad some money for helping me fixing up my Jeep, but I'm not in debt for school. I'm not in debt for a car, you know. I'm not in debt with a massive interest payment. And you know, and I'm really hoping to get this job, and because it'll be a real step up from what I've been the last couple of years. And then I can finish getting my Jeep up and running. So I bought that. I found a used Jeep with a mostly rebuilt engine on Facebook Marketplace for $1,000. It's one of the ones I actually like the body style, but they did a horrible job at rebuilding it. So I had to re-hone the cylinders to get a better crosshatch and get a little more. I had to take out a little more material because the tolerances were way too tight. They weren't in, and then it had sat with water in it, so there was rust on the crankshaft, a little bit of rust in the cylinders, and rust in the pickup, so it would have been plugged. And then everything was filled with assembly lube, so everything needed to be cleaned real well. Like, there was assembly lube behind the bearings, inside all the oiling tubes, everything, so that all needed cleaned really well. And then it wasn't too bad until we got the heads off, because whoever did the machine work on the heads did a really bad job, because they cut the seats at different lengths. Some of them are deeper, some of them are less deep, and then instead of fixing the problem, they just cut the valves to match the seat depths that they had, which would mean that you'd be losing compression over time and wearing quicker. Did I outstream Ambi? It still says he's live. He's still live, at least on my phone, maybe. Oh, I can catch the Zygarde now. Cool. I was just kind of talking to myself. Friend ball. My phone still says Ambi's live, so. If this is Zygarde, I'll go to bed, even if I'm not outstreaming Ambi. But I'm outstreaming Ambi until I get the Zygarde at least. Or maybe I should make that any shiny. Of course, I can't get the Zygarde. Got like 20 more attempts on this route. Thankfully, the route wasn't messed up by whatever happened, so. I've only got a few more Cubones left, too. And then we'll be able to go back to hunting the Marowak. Here. The internet. I thought more people would show up if I put Dynamax Adventures in the stream. Oh, there it is. I got to the shiny. Okay, we do not want this one to evolve because we don't want to accidentally trade it. Got that one earlier while farming these out. Makes you wonder how many encounters I would have been at had I just kept doing the 31 an hour, but I like this better, just trading 100 at a time, because I can do it while I'm watching anime or doing other shit. So, you know, you literally just mash A while playing on your phone or doing something else. Oh, perfect, that one. So which one are you, so I can favorite you and do stuff? So you are this one, perfect. So we're going to go ahead and we would change markings, favorite, and then remove from party. We can add this other one back to party. And then, yeah, we only got a little bit more, probably two more full parties at Cubone, and then we'll literally be at 100. We'll be able to trade 100 Marowaks for the shiny Marowak, which is full odds, so doing 100 at a time makes it nice. Let's see if I can't get an excellent. Let's go. Oh, it wasn't big or small, so it should be fine to just get enough experience to evolve them. 10,000. I don't know. Let's see that. We need to get to 28, and we're gonna get to 30. Okay, that is all of them evolving except the one I just added, so which is good. Oh, I also finished my custom counter, so I can import any text I design in Photoshop or GIMP or whatever. I don't use Photoshop anymore. I use GIMP and some free online stuff, but it takes any text that I've designed, numbers wise, combines them, and then outputs that number. So this is custom text I designed. It's not something you could easily set up inside of OBS itself, which I love. Finally having it functioning with multiple counters. I've got up to 4 counters. It always stays in exactly the center, all the way down the bottom, so you're never going to have it go too far to one side or too far to the other, which is part of the problem with the OBS stuff too. So I'm really proud of finally having that ready to work. It almost works with hotkeys when it's not windowed in. The problem is, since it's Python, I do not like keylogging applications, and most Windows counting applications, you have to give them access to your keyboard even when they're not windowed in. I just like that kind of application. You have to be really careful with them because they're really easy to program in a keylogger, because that's the basis for a keylogger, is literally just seeing your keyboard inputs no matter what. So I finally almost got that worked into it too, with just it checks for specific keys, and you can pretty easily see in the code that it's not a keylogger. But it was harder to do because Linux doesn't easily expose that information. You have to find the right library and find the right key for it, because each key has a unique identifier in the kernel, and you have to ask the kernel for it, and the code itself is a little interesting. But let's see, Aerial Ace here. Do we think we get the Araquanid before 900? I'm betting Araquanid's going to be 1400 on the dot. I bet you got another 500-600 to go. I don't want to believe that, but I'm due for an overall ton at this point because I've had really good luck on my Ultra Sun file with like 200, 300, 300, 200. I've had some really good luck since I did Solgaleo, and then I did Solgaleo. I think it was close to 500. I stopped counting around 300, I think, and then after that I did Gumshoes and a Pyroar, which I both got them in, I think one of them was a little over 300, one of them was closer to 200. And then I did a Wishy-Washy, which was like 350 the other day. So I've had some really good luck on this Ultra Sun. So I'm due for a fairly long hunt here. Which sucks. I would hope to not have to have such a long hunt for an Araquanid because it's an SOS hunt. Like it is, but I don't mind. Oh, I didn't mean to delete Thrash, but whatever. I don't know why I'm caring about these movesets. They're all getting traded away anyways. But then again, not all of them will always end up traded away. Imagine getting a double shiny. That'd be nice. Having two of them traded shiny in one. Oh. Okay, good Donair release. I'm gonna false swipe it. Where'd everybody go? I guess it is a little after midnight here, so probably getting to sleep, getting to bed. Yeah. At this point, I'm getting ready to see people from the other coast. Be like, hey, we're just waking up. What are you doing still awake over there in the United States? Yeah, seeing the Aussies. Starting to. I think it's around evening for them. No, it's. I don't know what time it is for them. Did I go online? Pretty sure I went online. We'll leave that. How's Amber doing still? Still going strong? Oh, I found someone. Cool. They are still online. Someone named Stalin. I don't want to fight with Stalin. He'll take my shinies. Redistribution of shinies via communism. I don't want to redistribute my shinies. Oh, that sucks, Ambi. No, don't make me waste more. Okay, it might go back to searching. Hopefully it does. Oh, I can choose? That's a weird thing. I've never been able to choose Frostlass before. Hopefully the, I don't know. Should I keep going? I mean, I don't want to waste Dynidor, so I might as well give it a shot. Finally through that, we got 2 more parodies of these Marowaks to go. This is a completely new route. I don't know how it glitched, but I've never been able to choose Frostlass before. It's like it glitched who was first in the party. Party. Alright, we're gonna go Frost Breath, I guess. Since I am alone, do we want a Dynamax? Yeah, we better Dynamax, just since I don't know how far I'm gonna go. So. Second to last one of these Araquanid for a while. I think we go at least to 900 Araquanid for now, and we get. I kind of want to do the first 100 Marowak at least. Yeah, so we've got. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we got one more party after this party's done. So we're almost good to go. I saw those legs and I'm like, is that shiny? But no, they're just the same legs as always. Why am I talking about a giant spider bug legs? Meow. Oh, I forgot I gotta go heal. Excellent. $10,000 experience for that right there. That's going to be 1 evolution, 2, 3, 4 evolutions. That's great. Got another Roto Lotto. Give me Roto experience. Yo, Roto experience. I predicted it. Let's go. That's great for grinding. Oh wait, that was Roto prize money. I thought it was. I guess I forget. Prize money's not bad either. It's great for farming money. Like going through the Elite Four, use the prize money. Set up something with payday. Payday prize money, amulet coin. Let's see, we got fire with the Scorch or fighting. Yeah, definitely don't want to do that. Where'd the Excelgor come from? I didn't battle the Excelgor. So it utilizes... That is an interesting thing to know, where you can choose different party Pokemon that are... That's a weird glitch. Oopsies, we'll do that. Let's see what I want to do here. How much does a Shadow Ball do this? Hopefully we get the Spidef drop. How much does it do? Not enough. There goes the Noctowl in one hit. Wasn't that full health? I don't think I win. Yeah, they got rid of the Hitmonchan. The NPC got rid of it, so it sucks that I shouldn't have readied up. I should have known by now that you don't ready up like that. Oh, wasting more Dynidor because some people aren't nice and they make you waste Dynidor. $20 more and we will be at 900 for this Araquanid. So you're good. I like lurkers. I like lurking myself. I turned Stream on. I'm lurking in it while listening while streaming. It's weird that you never know that people who stream oftentimes consume media on the side. I've watched animes on inside stream. I've watched streams inside streams, and you'll never know. Yes. Zygarde. Well, did that glitch reset the cost? I don't think it did. I think I paid the 10 Dynidor. Oh, cool. Which Mario Kart? Do you have a Switch too and playing Mario Kart World? Or are you doing Mario Kart 8, Mario Kart Wii, Mario Kart 7? 7's one of my favorites. So is DS. Especially the modding scenario, how the modding scene for it is still alive. Like, Sonic Racing Crossword thinks it's so cool for putting Steve in a racing game. Modders did it first in Mario Kart 7. There are even like entire custom levels in Wii and 7 now. It's pretty cool. There's entire engines for building them now. Like you can literally build the map in Blender and then export it and ride it and then you just do some programming stuff. It's pretty cool. I guess you can't tell me which Mario Kart you're playing while you're in the middle of a Mario Kart race. Huh. That'd be kind of counterintuitive. Oh, I'm going to pause my race to just comment in chat. Okay, I got 3 people. Oh, alright. Let's get going, people. We'll do 3. Bug it. I'm almost done with these Marowaks. Okay, that's cool. Okay, Hitmonlee, Frostlass, 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 Frostlass. I'm pointing at my monitor and telling him to choose Frostlass. Oh, it's another stupid bot. I hate when they do that. Okay, we can still win if they choose Auroras. It's not as good as Frostlass, but we still can. You know, I feel like Araquanid's shiny shouldn't be purple. I feel like the blue should change. Like, every time I see one come in with, like, I'm like, is that blue slightly different? I know it's purple, but I feel like its shiny would be cool. It's just a different shade of blue and a different shade of green, rather than purple. It's one of those where a subtle shiny would probably make more sense than it being purple. Let's win one more Zygarde tonight, at least. I feel like I'm cursed because I came up with my own method for hunting in Dynamax Adventures where you target the legendaries, where you just, you know, where you do you catch a bunch, and then you just catch the legendaries. And that worked for almost actually all of the Gen 7 legendaries, except for Lunala. I got lucky with Lunala, got it early on in like 30 encounters, and while I was still catching all 4. Then I phased once for Xerneas, phased once for Yveltal, and now I phased 3 times for Zygarde. I feel like, you know, my luck's finally running out. It's like, oh, you got all these legendaries without phasing? Sorry, we're going to make you phase now. Or you'll go through all your Dynite ore because you won't phase. Just because I don't want to phase, I'm going to use all my Dynite ore. Give me a shiny Araquanid. I didn't want to go to odds. When I said I deserve it over odds ton, I didn't mean it. No way that person actually chose Togedemaru to go against. And close combat. Oh. Some of these evolved, right? Let's get some predictions going. Will I get Zygarde tonight? How many Araquanids do you think it will take? And how many Marowaks will it be? Keep in mind, Zygarde's 1 in 100, Araquanid's 1 in 1365, and Marowak is going to be full odds, 1 in 4096. Yeah, it would be nice. But it's already more than I usually see because more people tune in on shorts. I want to play around with the format a little more. So, it's not bad for a short stream so far. How many people have actually showed up and actually liked, interacted and stuff. I probably wouldn't have gotten as many. What does suck is, speaking of which, another one. Another what? Did I miss something? Did I miss another shiny or something? Or did it get another like? Is that what you're talking about? Cool. Like, the thing about shorts is you don't get the monetization at all. You can't monetize short streams like you can a real stream. But you get so many more people in and so many more interactions. And that can be pushed towards subs and super chats and likes and other content that you're almost better off doing it. We're officially at 890 for this Araquanid. 2 level up. Yeah, it's been going between 5 and 6 for a while. It goes down and up. I think it's because I, the creator, liked it, and sometimes it shows the creator's like, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. It could also be that it sees a bot and bots like it and unlike it. You know, there's a lot of things where it goes up and down quite a bit. It goes up and down 1 or 2 every so often. You know how weird their algorithms are. Yeah. Google is weird. Now, answer my predictions. Will I get the Zygarde tonight? What do you think we'll end up at for Araquanid? And what do you think we'll end up at for the final when we get the Marowak? You are the only person who can do predictions, so I'm asking you to predict. Oh, that's cool. None of my old stuff would fit. I'm still a 6-foot monster. I grew quickly and fast. Why? Why is there just this person who does bot decisions who always goes the default route? I swear there are literal people who literally just find a random thing online and then they set it to mash A and have everyone else do all the decisions. Let me sash. Got ball, I guess. None of those help. Oh, someone got a life orb. That's good. Not that I don't like Barraskewda, but I can two-shot Acceler. Oh. Accelerock? No, that's the move it uses. Lycanroc. I can two-shot Lycanroc. That's gonna hurt. I think we got 2 Marowak to go, and then we can go and back and hunt it. Thunder! I believe this should be my last battle if I'm smart about it. If I'm smart about it. Wait, where did you come from? You're not the Shining. That's why I marked the wrong one as my favorite. Nope. How am I supposed to say this is my last battle when I have one more Marowak? I ruined it. There was one hiding that I didn't evolve. That sucks. Oh wait, but one of these... Oh yeah, never mind. We have... Oh yeah, we do have one more. That's gonna suck. Oh well. Excellent! Give it Zygarde the whole time and trust. No, you fucking stupid dumbass piece of shit! Why? We literally have an ice type and you decide that you need to be important and you need to be the one who Dynamaxes. Holy crap, that's a lot of experience. I really wish we could emote in Sword and Shield. You know, to show how disappointed you are. Because I am so disappointed. Some people are so self-centered and stupid. They're like, I need to be Dynamaxed. I'm not going to think about any strategy, any type of advantages. I'm going to be center of attention. I'm going to Dynamax. I'm going to pick the worst Pokemon for the rest of my team because I like it. I'm going to catch it and encounter it. It's realistically, that's a bot, I think. They you know, they're one of those. See how little that does? I mean, God. Okay, that can help a little, but okay, maybe that helps more than I thought. But you'd still be better off waiting for the Auroras. But I guess that does power up everything for everybody, so maybe it'll be okay, because it'll get one more of them. And I don't need a helping hand, you stupid Boltund. You stupid NPC. I can't yell at the NPCs because they're programmed stupidly. I can yell at real people because they're programmed stupidly. But they've been in real life programmed stupidly. What does that hit? That hits me. Why didn't you use the power-up punch again? Oh, I guess it puts it to sleep, but had you used the power-up punch, we might have gotten it low enough to do it. Oops, we need to do that. It wouldn't have gone in the power construct had he... Well, I don't know if we'd done enough damage that way. But it'd be better if he just kept raising our stats with the power-up punch, because the other one won't do anything. So... forgive me for actually thinking he was actually helping. Maybe I just need to stop getting mad at people. Be nice to them, and maybe I'll get my Zygarde by being nice. Hey everyone, can you do your best? Thank you for doing your best, even though you made the stupidest strategic decisions ever. Thank you for Dynamaxing, even though we could have waited one turn and had a type advantage Dynamax. But no, you just had to Dynamax. Thank you very much for Dynamaxing. You're my best friend for Dynamaxing. Did Zygarde not fall asleep? I thought Zygarde was drowsy. I really want to end the night with an Araquanid encounter. I just like it anyways. Even though it's probably gonna wake up. I don't need a helping hand, Boltund. I am the one who is support. You're not supposed to support the supporter. We got lucky. I really want to outstream Ambi. but he might keep going for a longer time than I. See, that's why we still use Zygarde there. I guess it's technically November 1st, huh? Dang it. Oh, Zygarde is catchable. I didn't even notice. I was paying attention to other things. And mashing the A button for all these. Squishy! Man, it's 20% encounter. I've done 7 encounters. Come on, this shouldn't be that hard. And again, I'm also mashing the A button for all the Cubone. Shiny Zygarde! How much Dynito do I still have? Oh, there it is. I want to keep going, but I think I gotta end that. This is miserable. And if I start another raid, you know what? We gotta do these. We found an Arachnid. We gotta do at least 10 more Arachnids. Come on now. Which means that we gotta do at least one more Zygarde raid. Which means maybe we'll get, and then which means we gotta do one batch of 100 Cuba. One batch of 100 Marowak. I'm cursed. That won't do it all. I need to be the host. No, I don't want to waste more. I need to be the leader. Okay, well, wait, this might be a decent route. I mean, it could be a decent route. Maybe it's a decent route. Could be a decent route. Maybe we need to switch up the route. Maybe the one route we have is bad luck. Need ice types and defense. You have Shell Smash, Wrestle, Rock, Scissor. This seems like a bad... It seems like someone just clicked random. We need ice types and defense. Beat it. We finally got to the evolution screens. Wrestle... Clear Smog, Heat Wave. Using... Psychic, Electric Ice, Fairy, Water, Steel. Well, we better go for the ice path and hope it's good enough. I have Levitate, but if we don't have Wide Guard, it won't matter. I'm not catching any of these. If we win, we win. If we get lucky enough to win. I'm probably not getting lucky enough to win, so... it's a bomb of snow. Not bad. Potato. Potato. Finally, we got through the evolution screens. One more. Yeah, now I should do a bunch more damage with the Hex. We have one more to evolve, and that's it. Yes. Full door. It might be better. Steel type. Elmer. Normal. I like a normal fairy though. Eh, worth it or not. Ratios. That's what I meant. Yes, superiority. Why did the person who has the one ice type we have... I really want fucking Zygarde, okay? I need Zygarde. Even though this one's gonna fail, because for some reason it didn't make me the host. So, last Cubone. Alright, we're going into Zygarde with one ice type, a Whalmer, a Wartortle, and a Boldore. This definitely can end well. I think we have 3 lives too. Oh, I forgot. I need to go heal. Hi Zygarde. Are you going to obliterate us and make this a giant waste of time and waste of Dynidor? Probably. Should I just... No, I need to invest. Ooh, I do have this. Let's get the fossil. Max survive again. Definitely not wasting that. We better just go with stamping Tantrum. Okay, let's go. We are officially 100 Marowaks. I could just use an escape rope, but I'm not going to. I feel like we'll just reset the Marowak counter. We know we've had a fair amount of encounters, but it'll be full odds, so. What? Okay, I'm gonna play with you. Let's see. Ooh, we got the freeze. That might help us, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Oh, I need to go heal. Fuchsia City. Oh, Avalanche is a lot. I don't think we do enough damage to get it before it goes to that one mode. Here, I need to configure you, modify existing file, you, Marowak, update file back to 0. Alright, we are saving, and then I'm just gonna mash the A button simulator for a while. Alright, let's do our first batch of 100. Here we go! Da 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 da. Wow, we got really lucky with that freeze duration. Oh, apparently we didn't. Well, bye-bye everyone. Well, it didn't kill us right away. Maybe we can get the freeze again. Avalanche, come on, do a bunch. We might actually win this somehow. No idea how, but... Dude, if we outspeed it though, if we don't outspeed it, it won't work. Okay, Abomasnow chose to Dynamax. Please outspeed. All we have to do is hit it with something hard. goes Boldore. Do we have enough lives to... Do we have enough lives to barely stage through this? Ah, we don't live. That was close, though. Yo, Mama Snow lived! I did not expect the Mama Snow to live that. Oh, can we cheer and get it a full health? We might be able to win this barely. Maybe we'll get lucky enough to make this happen. Nope. It fainted. That sucks. We almost had it. Oh well. Dude, that sucks. This is gonna take a while. I think it just one. I know it'll end up at 100, but I'm going crazy. Oh right, he said he broke his multi-viewer. No! You stupid. Stupid online people. You're like, no, I'm just gonna swap out. I didn't even finish it. That dumbass wouldn't let me. Let's see. Yeah, we got 4 people this time. There's no way we can fuck it up, right? Only for me. Frostlass. Frostlass. You, Frostlass. You, Aurora. Auroras. Auroras. Yo, and then you can do anything. I mean, anything will help the first battle. Ideally, Duraludon or Togedemaru. Yep. Oh, little Lotto. How's that one? Yo, we got it right away. Let's go. At this rate, if I keep going, I'm gonna end up at odds for this back grenade. Why, you dumb fuck? Why would you do that unless you left? I don't know why you'd leave. We had a perfectly good chance of winning, and we still do. No, it's a real person still. Someone just decided, I'm gonna swap. For some stupid reason. I wish I could yell at these people. I want a purple bug, a purple ghost, or a bright green and white dragon. Is that too much to ask for between 3 games? Training. Whiter, lower status condition, psychic seed, gem break powder. We'll just do a citrus berry again. Don't tell me that's the Frostlass. You better not be Dynamaxing your Frostlass. Okay. Healing time. I guess we're gonna end up having to go around to 950, but if we're going to 960, we might as well. And might as well go all the way to 1,000. I mean, we need to get through the first 100. We're only almost halfway there, which means we'll need to definitely do one more Zygarde raid. Give me my Roto PP power. Zygarde the whole time. Experience? Or... yeah, we got experience points. Pass power. There's O power, pass power, and Rotom experience stuff. Disney's Fast Play. Five-o. I don't know if I did that one. No, Zygarde. Give me Zygarde. They call. And this gathering needs a name. It needs a name. You gotta read the first part. Don't make me waste more. Wait, we can work with this. We did this glitch again. We might. I don't know if we'll be able to or not. process, 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 process. There's too many to fucking count now. Eight. $69. Boo! Six, seven. Bro, you dumbasses out there. Young people are stupid. 69. $97. Kind of a bitch. Did he get something? Yo, he got the Roserade! Let's go! Now I just need to get Zygarde. No, he killed it. I guess he already had too many Roserades. Hey, that's actually not a bad choice. Poor Ambi. Oh, this is actually the Zygarde, okay. They don't have their wide guard, they're wide open. Recommended. Why are you using round? You should use Howl to raise our attack. Getting useless. And there comes the Land's Wrath. I think that's only 3 dead, which means... yeah, it's only 3 dead. And I can use Wide Guard, so... just keep using aggressive moves. Don't die yet. Don't die yet. Don't die yet. Shell Bell, that might keep you alive. might have just kept us alive. Nine, 15, 21, 27. I lost track. That's 9, 15, 21, 27, 33, 39, 45, 51, 57. No, that's 56. 56, 56 plus 6 is... Let's just start real quick. Come on, Zygarde. Give me Zygarde. No! So we got 4. So that's 10, 16, 22, 28, 34, 40, 46, 52, 58, 64, 70, 76, 82, 88, 90, that's 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98. Do I have enough? Do I really only have 98? I thought I got 100. I swear I got 100. Maybe I miscounted? Oh, I didn't evolve them all. Weird. Those are the last 2 right there. I didn't evolve. Apparently I missed 2 of them. So we're at 98. But I was still off by quite a bit. That was 98. Do I have experience candies? I don't know if this game had experience candies or not. I missed evolving 2 of them. 2 of the damn things. Nugget. I need to get these things evolved. I don't want to go catch anything. We'll just do some battles. I think the levels are okay over here. I don't know who I haven't battled yet, but I'm pretty certain I haven't battled some of these guys. Can we battle you? You can battle you, right? We'll just obliterate her with Beedrill. Beedrill! Obliterate! Did I put its Mega Stone on it? I don't think I did. Hidden Missile should do the job. Give them any experience. Let's see now. Okay, let's do one more. Go the long way around. Yeah, it's not like we'll get any luck. I don't think Pin Missile does very much. Oh, it does quite a bit. I feel like I've seen that person tonight already. This is a Pin Missile kind of battle. Gonna do that. He was getting ready to do it. Holy crap. That is a 5-hour long recording. I can. I'm just can. Anywhere else, I'm just however the fuck the song goes. Potato! Can please stay with us, sir? I'm just can anywhere else be friends. Ooh, we got a 4th person, let's go! Who left? We had 4 people. You know, it'd be nice if it glitched out, it reset your tally thing. That should give us enough to maybe evolve. Imagine it's on exactly the 1,000. Nope. Yes! Got someone who's bright. You Japanese men have a bright future in Pokemon. That's 100 Marowaks right there. Save, and then we'll do 2 more. Maybe we'll do 3. Seems like the deeper tones are a little loud on the Switch, but in order, I don't think they're too loud. So. Combat. Boom. To make the best of this route, I need to get to odds on the other Switch again, and then do them. But every shiny leave behind. Trademark pending. First 100 have officially been done. We're 1,004. We're just gonna finish off this Zygarde raid and call it a day. I'll probably switch over to Sword and start doing those raids. I'll probably just try and find Zygarde. Do some random online ones. Let me see if I can't save Kyogre and Groudon for the next hunt. Although this also means I won't be able to set either of these games up for Lurantis, but shiny sound! What'd he get? What'd he get? What'd he get? Zygarde. Have faith, brother. Come to those who wait. Gotcha. It's late. I just want my shiny Zygarde. That's too much to ask. Gotcha. It's obviously Game Theory. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Move out the way. When did my viewer count go up? I haven't even been saying much. I've just literally been interacting with Ambi on his stream because I've got it open. And somehow the stream number, the people on stream have gone up. Sorry for not saying much. This is the last Zygarde raid. It's too late. We're unhinged at this point. I'm interacting in his chat. He's talking to me through his chat. He's hanging out in my chat. He's just lurking. Anyways, let's get the Zygarde over with. Cross your fingers. I'm not gonna get it. There's no way. This thing is cursed. I'm gonna set up my other game, get it back to odds, so that I can do the most out of these last like 15 ones. I'll charge up my brother's Switch. He'll join in so we can make the most of them too. It won't catch legendary, but it'll make it so I can do a Mora, so that it works. Thank y'all for lurking and sticking around for a while. Loved having everyone in and out. People who chatted, people who just kind of lurked. Lots of people in and out. I'd love to see the stats on this stream. It'll be interesting. First short stream in a while. Worked pretty well. I had a lot of fun. Hope to do it more often. Gonna do it a couple times before I get it, before I get those job interviews. Don't know how much they'll slow down if I get that job or another one, but we'll find out. I'd love to keep the streams and the videos coming if I can. Alright, take that Zygarde down! Thank you for helping me with my support role, Bolton. You are eccentric. You're amazing. At this point, I don't even think I'd react to the Zygarde. I'm not gonna get it, so there's no way, but I don't think I'd even react in any way at all. I would just be like, it's finally here. You guys, thank you. Bye. That's probably my reaction, literally just, oh, it's finally here. It's too late in the morning. I'm deranged. We're talking about old cartoons and video games and anime and all nerdy shit. I really hope this doesn't... I really don't want this to be a highlight. I hope I don't get it. I really do. This would suck as a highlight. Also, Ambi just got another shiny. He's gonna kill it. It was a Noibat. He killed a duplicate Noibat. Again. He's killing its mother too. How sad. Dang it. I was hoping by saying not enough it would become the highlight. Anyways, thank y'all so much for watching this stream. I don't know who's still lurking around, but if you want to say one last thing, give a like, sub if you're still lurking. Thank you. And I'll see you all next time.